Guys, hello, surprise. I thought there was a good chance I wouldn't be home tonight, but I don't leave to go up till tomorrow night. So we're going to play some more Pokopia today. But there will be no stream tomorrow. I'll for sure be gone tomorrow, but I'm kind of happy it worked out this way because I really wanted to play more Pokopia today, but I wouldn't have turned down being with my friends. But I guess the universe just wanted me to do one more stream. And then we'll be back all week too. But we will be taking a day off stream tomorrow. So that means we have to get everything I ever want to get done in Pokopia. All the stuff I want to do has to be done today. So we got to beat the game. We got to do all my decorating. We got to cram that into a 7 to 8 hour period. Hold up. We did the giveaway today in my Discord, and then Kat won the copy of Pokopia. And I do plan on doing 2 or 3 more giveaways after this one tonight. Probably 2 more we'll do. 2 more giveaways for Pokopia. So if you guys want to join the Discord, make sure you do that while I'm live today. I feel like we got a lot done yesterday. But we'll probably decorate and we'll build for a while for the first half of stream. And then I think we'll spend the last half of stream working at the beach and getting that up to level 4, level 5. If we can have the rocky area and my beach area level 5 by the end of tonight, that would be awesome. That's probably pie in the sky thinking. That is what I want to do. If you guys would drop a like on your way in today for me, I would love you if you do that for me today. Please consider dropping a like on your way in. Katsumi? Whoa, hey Z, it's good to see you tonight. Sparkling? Dude, I know. I was pretty sad that I wasn't going to be live today, too. I would have been thinking about streaming if I wasn't live today. That's nice of you, Sparkling. I've been really enjoyed having you here. You're really cool. Ian? Areli? Jared? Hobby? Helen? Jared, good to see you, man. Jared, I feel like, dude, I was lurking in some streams today, Jared. I feel like you never get sleep, bro. No wonder you take a nap during my streams, Jared. If you didn't take a nap during my stream, you'd never get any sleep. Doga. You just couldn't resist the addiction, or you couldn't let the addiction rest for 1 weekend, could you? No. Hell no. Tomorrow I kind of have to. I gotta go be social, IRL. So unfortunately, we're gonna, the universe is gonna make me take a break tomorrow, but then we'll be back all week. Probably good to take a little break from streaming because we've been doing it so much. But I mean, I've had a good time with it, and people have been really supportive. Thank you guys, everyone that's been supportive of these Pokopia streams. I really appreciate it a lot. I don't think I've had more fun streaming in my entire life. So just thanks for making your boys' dreams a reality and allowing me to have some fun streams here and spending time with me while we explore the game. I know we're going pretty slow, but I really had a really fun time with all you guys, and I've enjoyed the streams a lot, so I'm appreciative of everyone's time. I'm going to gift a membership here really fast. Let me gift one out. I'm debating if I want to bring my Switch with me tomorrow night and then build a storage area off stream. I think that would be a good idea. I might build a storage area for all my other stuff that I'm storing and stuff. I think I'm probably going to do that. It would make life easier. Because usually, when I'm up there with my friends, I'm the last one up because of my sleep schedule. Because I got to take a fat nap after stream today, and then I got to get ready to go. And I'm usually the last one up, and I'm usually awake for a few hours. But one of my friends up there, she's always usually awake with me, and we kind of just hang out while everyone else is passed out. We just kind of talk for a while. That's usually what we do. So maybe I'll just work on my storage area, and we'll just vibe. That's pretty much. I think I want to make a new one. I'll at least get some work done to it tomorrow night. But I'll never do any story off stream, and I won't do any major builds off stream. A lot of the major building we'll save for stream. But I'm gonna gift a membership here quick. Dude, I showed my mom the wig today that Jeff got for me. My mom's like, Nick, why the hell are you wearing a wig on your channel? And I'm like, well, there's some misogynistic people out there. That's why. Oh, I gotta change the member goal too. Let me update my member goal. And then we're going to play Wordle. Do 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 do. Then we're going to play Wordle. Does anybody out there want to give me a word today? Oh, Valkyrie, I'm so glad to see you tonight. Well, I just talked to you a little bit ago, but Valkyrie, how we doing? Yeah, well, give me time to work on my own island versus watching you, because while I play alongside of you, you're so fun to watch. All right, Sparkly. I don't know who's paying you to be so kind to me today, but they better be paying you enough. I hope you have a good contract with them, that you're well compensated. You're being very nice today, my friend. Oh my gosh, Deb, you're so sweet. Deb, you're so sweet. Thank you for the love. You've been here. You know Jam, don't you? I think you and Jam are friends, and that's really cool. You seem really nice. So everybody in the cozy community knows each other. Like, people show up here and like they'll see people in my chat. Like, it's because there's a lot of streamers that stream on YouTube, and it's nice. You know, you make a lot of friends. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, Z's around here pretty often too. Thanks for the gifted membership, Deb. I'm gonna put that on the goal too. I can't believe we lost my Wordle streak yesterday. How did we lose that thing? Oh, guys, you know what happened? I think I caught, I think I figured out where, so I think there's a mouse in my basement, but I think I figured out where they're coming out of the, like, one of my walls at, and I bought some traps today, so I'm hoping by the end of the stream, I will have caught them. And I'm gonna try to release them outside because it's gonna be warmer, and I'm gonna try not to kill them, and hopefully they don't make their way back in my house. I just feel bad about killing mice. I shouldn't. But hopefully, I'm like scoping out the trap, and I think I figured out where they're coming in from, and hopefully that'll be. And I guess if I don't catch them by tonight, then maybe when I get home from up north on Monday, they'll be caught. Because I got like 1 or 2 mice in my basement, and they're so loud, dude. All right, do you guys want to give me a word for Wordle? Ted, do you really? You have a corn snake? I don't know what a corn snake is. Is that like a garden snake? Well, it's probably bigger if it eats like. Well, I guess garden snakes can eat mice too, right? But a corn snake would just be a snake that lives in cornfields, right? As opposed to like a snake that lives in like a garden, I would imagine. I would like to have a snake sometime. I think having reptiles would be cool. You know, if I could have one animal though, I would want to have a donkey. But they're like really expensive to upkeep a donkey. I don't think I necessarily would want to own one, but like the idea of it sounds fun because they're very loving and fun. And I like to watch them run around. I like when they get excited. But I don't know about if I was gonna get a reptile, I'd want to get a bearded dragon. Because I feel like they're like semi-affectionate. But getting a donkey would be cool. Flame? Heart? Audio? I feel like we do audio a lot here. Guys, I'm about to do snake today for Ted. That might be a good word. 3.5 feet long, dude. I'm 6'2". Your snake is 3'5". I'm 6'2". You get 2 of your snakes. You tape them together. They're taller than I am. Oh my gosh, Dad, that's a big snake, dude. They're the easiest pets. You just drop mice in their habitat, and they just. Oh my gosh, Ted. Ted, just don't be taping those snakes together, okay, man? Because I have a rule of thumb. If the snakes are shorter than me, then I'm not too scared of them. But when they get longer than me, that's when I start getting freaked out, man. So if I ever see your snake someday, do not tape them together, please. I'm gonna be freaked out, man. Holy crap. That's I mean, 3 feet still pretty long. That's awesome. Sometimes, like in the summer, like I'll see a lot of like gardener. Like I garden sometimes. Like I have like a little garden on the side of my house. It just gives me something to do. Like when I'm outside in the summertime, I just grow random stuff. Like I grew tomatoes and I grew like other stuff. But I see like a lot of like gardener snakes in my garden sometimes, and I love watching them. Dude, and then there was 1 year where I saw I've only seen a spider like this one time in my whole life here, but there was the most beautiful blue and yellow and orange spider in my garden that made the coolest looking web I've ever seen. And it was only there for 1 day, and I never saw it again. But I was like, dude, that spider. I will never forget it. But yeah, we can go with snake today. That was actually a pretty good start. Let's do it for Ted. Is it going to be plate? No. No, it's not going to be plate. Z, I think you said in chat, by the way, I closed my chat, I can't see chat right now, but I think you said that your husband got you a Switch 2 and Pokopia. So bless that guy's heart. That's really nice of him to do that. I want to just tell you, bless that guy's heart, and genuinely, I hope that you guys have fun playing together. Bless his whole heart, all right? Tell him that Nick said that's really cool. Dude, did I just hear something? Oh, I'm going to open my chat. I heard something go crazy. Jeff. Holy crap, dude. Oh my God. Jeff, you're crazy, man. Jeff, I showed my mom the wig you got me, and I told her the story of it, and she's like, oh, dude, Nick, you have some weird people on your channel. Jeff, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. My mom was like, Nick, why are you wearing a wig on stream? She didn't really say that. She was just like, I don't get YouTube. I was like, Mom, it's just a skit. It's a skit. I'm doing it for the people. Thank you, Jeff. If you guys get a gifted membership by Jeff, you can get access to all the member channels in my Discord, member streams that we'll be doing in the future, member emotes. You get a virtual metaphorical hug from me. Jeff, you're awesome. Awesome. Actually, it's a non-refundable metaphorical virtual hug. Whatever that means. Okay, what word? It's gotta be like, it can't be N either. What word has A in the middle, and then it ends with E, where the second to last letter is not N, K, T, or L, or P or S? Our options are limited here. Could be R, A-R-E. Da-da-da. I don't know. Nothing's like ringing a bell right now. I'm gonna use, I'm gonna try erase just because it'll get R out of the way and we can see if this word has 2 E's. Okay, I did think there'd be an R. That doesn't surprise me. Well, we're gonna get it now. Oh, no, can't be trade. Frayed? Grade. Oh, wow. It's gonna be great, isn't it? Wow. Well, we kind of like stumbled very, very eloquently in the direction that we were supposed to go. All right, I'm gonna throw Jeff's memberships on the goal quick. Let me throw these on here. Jeff, thank you so much, man. I hope that you're having a good vacation so far, or a good trip. Thanks for the gifted. You guys want to see what my friend made for me today? You want to see something very stupid, but also amazing? Nobody ever do. Somebody made me wearing my wig into an achievement on Steam. My friend Finn made this for me today, and she sent it to me, and I was like, oh my god, why did you make that? She's always making the most crazy stuff while I'm live. Look at this. Look at this abomination. Post-game summary. Here today, gone yesterday. Test the beta version of the hair update. 7.2% of players have this achievement. It's so stupid. Stupid. I didn't even charge my Joy-Cons last night. So it's possible these babies are going to be uncharged. We didn't charge them at all. So if you guys see her in stream today, make sure you let her know. Nick's not very happy about that. So I guess my YouTube is crashing. Hold up, I gotta refresh. I saw that today. I saw her make that for me today. I'm like, you think you're really funny, don't you? You think you're really funny, don't you? I can just tell you thought that was hilarious, and I'm here to let you know that wasn't funny at all. No, I was laughing really hard. She just makes this like the dumbest stuff, but not dumb, but Audrey, I'm so glad to see you today. It's nice that we were able to stream tonight, guys. I'm happy that I was home for today. I really thought I'd be gone all weekend, and I was kind of like, I'm not saying I'd be sad about being gone all weekend because I want to go with my friends, but I would have missed playing this with you guys here, man. We prepared some limited time challenges for today only. Try talking to, wait, what? Wait, limited time challenges for today only. Alana, you are so sweet. I gotta turn the background music off too. Alana, thanks for the $10. What are you doing, girl? A bit of an update. Wiring is so bad in this house they gotta move ASAP on top of getting other things, but wanted to show appreciation for gifted subs. Sad I'm still broke, can't be helped, I know. Alana, if you guys ever are having like some like bad financial times, I never want you guys to ever feel like you have to super chat here, okay? Please just like use all the money you have to make your life better and to make your situation better. I don't want you guys to ever feel like you have to give me any money or anything. Only do it if like you're like in a really good financial spot and you have a lot to blow, you know? Then if you really want to do it, I'm not going to say no. And it does support the channel a lot. But if you're like ever like in a part of your life where like money is important and you're having like a lot of just some, we all have periods of our lives that are a little bit hard monetarily. Just never feel like I don't ever want your money if you're like in a spot where it's like not so easy to have it right now, right? Just please always take care of yourself first. And I really appreciate you, Alana. You've been really nice to have around too. So thank you for your time. Thank you for. Did someone come and inspect your house today and tell you that? That's not really easy to hear, by the way. Anyways, guys, this is what we built yesterday. We were messing with the power, so we got the power ran to this little facility here. I wanted to see if I could do it, and I really like how it all turned out. So this is going to be where the windmill is over here. And we ran the power all the way through here with these lines. And we ran the power all the way over here. Is this my favorite area in the game? I think so. It feels the most like home, you know? I've never had another area feel like home like this area does. So that's why I like to be here a lot. I just feel like other areas are kind of scary. But Alana, you're awesome. You're awesome. It's been an issue for a while to where it's causing the outlets to spark. Yeah, I would get out of the house as soon as possible until they can fix that for you or something. No, did I go fishing? No, I'm going to be going up north tomorrow. Those are purple roses. I can't even see, guys, what color the flowers are right now. That's how crazy my glasses are. I'm going to plant these over here then. These are purple roses. I'm going to dig these up. Yeah, I was supposed to be gone today. And, I was supposed to be gone today, so I wasn't even supposed to be live, but some plans changed around, and I'll be going up north for the day tomorrow, and then I'll be spending the night and spending the morning on Monday up there, too. So I'm going to just plant these here instead. These are going to be really pretty. Hey, Ivy, sorry, you want to give me a hand quick, buddy? I'm going to see if I can pull him over here. No, don't go home. Oh, he's talking to Charmander. Of course, the second I need his help, he's like, yeah, I gotta go be somewhere else. Yeah, I do, Ted. The last couple days, I've been waking up, like, it's probably the weather change. Like, it makes my head hurt a little bit. And then the blue light can exacerbate that. So I wear these glasses only when I really need them. So, like, if I ever have, like, any kind of headache, these are my, like, break glass in case of emergency glasses where I sort of need them to not have a headache. Because I have another pair that I wear here that's like a little like more yellow and not orange. But these really help me when I'm having like a headache day. The stream doesn't even bother my eyes at all. And then the only problem with these is it makes the colors all weird, so I can't even tell what color some things are. Like there's like a lot of pinks look orange and a lot of like other colors like. But it helps me like not like be able to like not have headaches, you know, and that's the most important thing. Because if I ever have a headache, I can't stream. Like it just I don't even want to even try. But these glasses are really good. They help me a lot. No, I don't have a headache anymore, Jasmine. My head's good. I've been taking some Excedrin, and it's just the weather I think that's making my head kind of hurt a little bit. But I'm good right now. I have no pain, no discomfort. Dude, I'm feeling so good. I could go run a marathon right now. It's just like every time there's like what do they call it, like false winter or full spring. I don't know what false winter is, but whenever there's like the full spring when you know it when it goes from being warm to like really cold again to warm, my head just does not like that at all. And it bothers my head a little bit. Jeff, I love you too, man. Jeff, dude, I love you. Jeff, will you Jeff, will you send me some pictures, please? I want to see some stuff about where you're at right now. Will you please send me some pictures? I want to see some of the stuff you're looking at and stuff. At least post it in my Discord if you would, okay? I'd like to see all the stuff you're working on and are looking at and exploring out there. Dude, Jeff, thank you, man. You're an insanely nice guy. You're an insanely nice guy. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you a lot. Yeah, me too. Full spring gets me too with migraines and allergies. It gets me so bad. Like every year, Valkyrie gets me bad. But you know what's weird? Like when it goes from like being winter to spring, do you ever get like a big rush of like endorphins? Like, do you ever feel like really happy for a while? Because I feel like my brain, like I like enter a new stratosphere of happiness when it turns from winter to spring. Like I remember, like it feels so beautiful. My head feels so happy, and I feel so alive, and I feel like nothing can bring me down. And then I realize that winter's coming back, and then I get like I don't know. I get seasonal depression kind of, but not to the point like some people do. I just kind of get down for a little while, and my anxiety gets bad a little bit. But it does kind of make my seasonal depression flare up again. My body's so happy, like it's just weird because like you know how like the trees start to bud and they start to like produce leaves like when it gets warmer. My body like produces like good happy chemicals when that happens. So I feel like I'm sort of. You can break all this stuff. Holy crap! This is all breakable. I want to clear a big path to the beach over here. That would be awesome. I love Graveler in this game. Graveler can just roll over. Jeff, you got a heated pool? Oh my god. Jeffrey. Hey, Cheddar. I was rewatching from the Pokopia release and realized you're streaming right now. Yeah, we just went live, Cheddar. I've only been live for a little bit today, though. Whoa, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I know, Dan says he's the GOAT. Jeff's really, really awesome. Yeah, Jeff, please send me some pictures of your time out there, okay? I want to see like what you're all doing out there. I want to see like these streams have brought some really good people to my channel too. So just I really like going live every day. There's a lot of amazing people that are here every day, and I just like going live. You know, it's always nice when new streams bring cool people around. Makes my heart happy. A lot of you guys are really cool, except for that one girl named Denise and that one girl named Jess. I don't know about those two girls, but they're kind of fishy. But everybody else is pretty cool. That Denise chick, though, I don't know about her. And that Audrey girl, I don't know. Audrey's pretty hit or miss, you know. Audrey's pretty hit or miss. I don't know about her either. Audrey's, I don't know. I think Audrey is secretly a ditto. I can't prove it. I can't prove it. I look at her and I'm like, dude, she's got to be a ditto. There's no way she's not a ditto. There's no way she's a human being. She's a ditto if I've ever seen one. Jeff, what are you doing, man? Jeff, what are you doing? Jeff, what are you doing? Audrey's your sister's name, Dances? Well, your sister's a ditto too. You have your whole family's are ditto. Your mom's a ditto. Your brother's a ditto. I'm not sure you have a brother, but your whole families are just ditto. Sadly. Sorry that I gotta be the one to break the news to you, but you literally have a whole family of dittos. That's who you live with. Well, not who you live with, but that's basically who raised you. You're raised by a ditto. I'm not trying to shame you for that, but I'm just being honest with you. Someone's gotta tell you. If it wasn't gonna be me, no one's gonna tell you. Tell you that much. And that one Mooney person in my chat, Mooney's, I think they're also like a Zoroark. I don't know, man. A lot of you guys, I think, are just like shape-shifting Pokemon and you're trying to pretend to be people, and it's not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Your hand-eye coordination is very bad, so maybe you are a ditto. Oh, there's no maybe about it. No, don't even throw the word maybe in there. That's like, that leaves any shred of doubt. Please just say you are. No, we don't allow a lot of doubt around here when it comes to that stuff. No doubt. I already know for sure you are. Well, I never thought about making an open area here that goes to the beach. I never even thought about doing this at all. This is crazy. We're gonna have beachfront property after Graveler is done. But Jeff, do you have like a really nice hotel room? Is that where you're staying at right now? Dude's in the freaking heated pool watching my stream. That's crazy. If you would have told me before I became a streamer that some kid would be like a very smart, soon-to-be lawyer going to New York City, taking a vacation in Los Angeles, that was going to be watching my stream from a heated pool, I would have said, you're on your goddamn mind. I would have said, hell no, that's not even possible. Thank you again, Jeff. I appreciate it. I'll say thank you one more time. I do appreciate you a whole lot, buddy. You're in Beverly Hills. My grandma's name is Beverly. You better not be in her hills. Jeff, get out of my grandma's hills, buddy. Her name is Beverly, though. Dude, just because you're behind my grandma's house and you're in her hills, like building a little fort, does not mean you're in Los Angeles, buddy. He's in Beverly's Hill. I don't think she has a heated pool though, dude, back there. I don't know. I haven't been back there in a long time, but I don't think there's a heated pool back there, Jeff. The hills have eyes. I don't know, Jeff. If I go to my grandma's house tomorrow, I won't be over there tomorrow, but if I go over there someday and I see her fort, I'm tearing it down. This is where Jeff watches my streams from. Oh, Mumsy, I hope you're having a good day. Mumsy, how we doing? Mumsy, I'm still so addicted to Pokopia. This game's got the better of me. I can't stop. I won't stop. I'll never stop. Good to see you, Mumsy. If the day ever comes where I do stop, something happened to me. We'll have to sell all these rocks down here. We'll have to sell them to someone that owns a shop in the Pokemon Center, and we can just pawn all this stuff off on them, and they can just take it. That's been the best use of my extra resources. I'm just gonna take them all. I'm not even sure how much I want to clear out right now, but at least a good amount of it I want to clear out. It'd be cool if you could like grow bigger as Graveler and like grow smaller too. You know, it'd be cool if that was possible. I wish I could grow and shrink. Oh, a camera op. Oh, dude, that's so cute. Holy crap, I gotta catch this. Oh my god, that's adorable. A graceful dance amongst the flowers. Oh my gosh, I love both these Pokemon. Photo op snagged. I can get a better photo than that, though. That's so cute, dude. Pidgey, get out of the photo. You don't belong here. Just kidding. You can. I'll put him in the photo. Dude, he's always trying to photobomb me. Dude, stop photobombing me. This is not your movie. Oh, Jess, I appreciate you being here. You always get autoplayed here. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Just got laid off yesterday. Can't afford it yet. LOL. Man, getting laid off is rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Jess. That sucks. Was it a job you were at for a while? It always feels bad when you feel like you're at a job that you'll be at for a while and then you just get laid off. That is a bummer. The only thing that I think is good about getting laid off sometimes, if there's any silver lining to it, is that sometimes when stuff like that happens to you, it makes you think about your life a little bit, you know? I've gotten fired, I've never gotten fired, but I've gotten laid off too from a job. And the only thing that really I could say that it did for me was it made me think about my life and where I was at. And it gave me more time to plan for the future and do things that I wanted to do. But it also can provide you with a lot of stress. So it's kind of a multitude of those things. But a lot of my biggest life changes that I've ever been through or ever had to experience was because of stress and because of I had to pivot in my life, and it led me to other things happening. Where did that trash can go? Guys, where did that did that trash can just spontaneously combust? I swear to God, I picked it up, but I don't see where it went. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. I'm blind as hell. Oh my God, I'm actually blind as hell. But yeah, I feel like that's just it sucks when you have to deal with that, man. When you have to deal with Leo, that's awesome. I got Pokopia and the Switch 2 today. I've been playing all day. I know you've been enjoying the streams here a little bit, so I'm sure that watching some gameplay probably pushed you to get the game, right? That's awesome. One of my friends, she was talking today about... she hasn't been very financially secure lately either. Like, she's been on the verge of getting laid off a lot, but she talked about taking out a loan to... I don't recommend doing this. I wouldn't do this personally, but she's talking about taking out a loan or putting the Switch on her credit card. But I'm like, girl, if you don't think you're gonna have a job pretty soon, you cannot be buying stuff like this. Like, you have to wait. It's really important to not. You gotta be responsible, you know. I'm gonna close my game quick, guys. I think we're not gonna see a lot of ripples because my game's been open for so long. But it is hard to not want to be part of the. There's certain games that come out where it feels like everyone's playing them together and you want to be part of the social phenomenon. You want to be part of the Pokopia, you know? So I find it to be very, very hard to resist just like spending a lot of money on this game. A lot of people are having that struggle, right? Because you don't want to miss the wave of everyone playing it and enjoying it. And I think that's wild that even has a... Jerry, I appreciate you, dude. Time keeps flying and every time here has been great. Jerry, don't lie. Don't lie. Jerry, if I was a roll right now, what you're doing, you're buttering me up, dude. I don't want to be buttered. Please, I don't like a lot of butter on my roll, Jerry, but I do love you a lot. And I appreciate you being around for 16 months. But please, maybe like use margarine or like olive oil. I don't like to be buttered like that. Thank you, Jerry. I really like having you here. It does, man. Time keeps on slipping into the future. It does, man. I would like to like, if I had the ability to see where I would be right now in my life if I never started streaming, like I'd be somewhere completely different if it wasn't probably for COVID. That's probably the reason why I even started streaming in the first place. So if it wasn't for that, that might have been the only good thing that came out of COVID was I became a streamer and I went live. And if it wasn't for COVID though, I don't think I'd still be here. But, you know, maybe life would have pushed me in this direction anyways. Because I was making content on the side here and there, but I wasn't like streaming. Urbo, you are crazy. Urbo, you are crazy, but like in a good way. You are amazing, and I'm glad to see you today. Have you napped at all since being home? You probably haven't napped at all. Who am I even kidding? There's no way you've napped at all. Herbo, there's just no way. There's just no way you've even slept even a little bit. Hi, Adish. I'll talk to you. You're the best, Ditto. I got something to say thank you for everything. They just always give you, they give you the most random stuff. Ditto just gives me the most random freaking shit I've ever seen in my life. He picks a stick up and says, hey, Nick, I know you're busy building, but here's a stick. Why would he do that? I don't need a stick right now, dude. Have you seen my chest? I have sticks everywhere. He means well, you know, he means well. You know what? I can't be mad at him. Hey, Nick, you seem like you're busy today, but I gotta give you this big fat stick. Thanks, Ditto. Thanks, Ditto. You know exactly what I need in my life. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What would I do without your stick? Your big old fat stick. Yeah, I do, Herbo. I remember the first time you were here, actually. Remember Chris and Alan, who used to be here a lot, too? I talk to Alan sometimes. Alan's actually here sometimes, too. I do still talk to him, but you guys all found my channel around the same time. It was really fun having you guys all in stream together. You guys were a bunch of crackheads, but I mean, I'm glad to have you around, Herbo. I really appreciate you a lot. You're a very cool person. I enjoy your company. I enjoy your friendship. I appreciate you a lot. You're a cool cat. You keep it a $1.51. Well, you can do a lot more exploring too. Like right now, we're just doing more decorating today for now, but like there's still way more areas that we can go explore. Well, guys, yesterday I did actually find Clefairy. So I did get it. I got a new Pokemon off stream yesterday that I probably should have said, but I'm sure people would have saw her anyways. But we do have Clefairy in my town now. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotta be really hard. I really sympathize with you a lot that you want to play this, but it's just like not in the cards right now to blow $500 on a console. Alright, the game is extremely fun. It's extremely fun, but it'll be around for a long time, you know. Hopefully this is a game they support for a long time. Don't feel too bad. It's kind of dumb for me to say that, like, because, you know, it's easy for me to say that, but I'm trying to, like, make you feel better. I know it's, like, not, it's, like, I'm not the person that should say that to you, because it's, like, it's like you being in the playground and everybody has a new toy, and then you don't have it, and I'm like, alright, don't feel so sad. It's like, yeah, it's very easy for me to say that, but I'm trying to make you feel better. I'm not trying to... Just know the game's not going to go away tomorrow, right? It'll be around for a while. So if you're looking to play this, I don't plan on... We'll be streaming this game for a long time. This is not going to be a game that I'll stop playing anytime super soon. So just feel as least bad about it as you can, you know? There's no rush. You don't got to be... Yeah, for other games. I mean, yeah, like I think it's important to wait to buy a console till there's a game you really want, and this is that game. This game just came out sooner than people thought it would, I think, you know? Because a lot of people were saving up for a Switch 2, but they thought they would have a lot more time, like years. But this game came out really fast, and they caught people by surprise, and they're like, damn, I don't have enough saved up yet, and that's just... That can be tough. It's kind of what happened, I feel like. I think this could be a game that they support for multiple years. but I don't know if they will. I hope they do. I would play Pokopia for a long time here. If this game keeps getting support behind it and they keep on adding stuff to it, I would play this game for a long time here. I just want them to keep adding stuff. Like keep making the game better and keep adding abilities and quality of life stuff, and this game could be like the best cozy game for me ever. It might already be that for me though. Yeah, they will plan. I would imagine this game will have a new Animal Crossing. They'll have one. Like it might just be a while, you know. Because I think they want to make the next Animal Crossing amazing. Which I think it's better that they take their time with that, you know. But I would imagine that there's no way they don't have a new one on this console. Yeah, it just sucks when like a new game drops and you don't have the console yet and everyone's playing it and you want to be part of the phenomenon. It can feel bad. Yeah, I will be giving away a copy of this game this summer, though. Or I'll be giving away a Switch 2 this summer, so I'll be able to help one person get a Switch 2 that doesn't have one yet. I know it's not like going to help everybody, but I do want to do that at least. I'm just going to carve all this out. I want to see if I can make this super open. Oh, Breezy, happy Saturday. Breezy, happy Saturday. It's really good to see you. Oh, you thought maybe this should have came out first, Urbo? It should have been the game release over Mario Kart. I agree. That would have been huge. But I feel like it would have been the Switch would have been more sold out at launch, you know. Maybe it would have been harder to get one at launch. Because at least now people already had the console, like some people did. So I guess people like it lessened how many people needed to buy it right now. But so I think it's kind of good, like when a game drops, to not have like the most popular game drop on it right away. So it gives people a chance to you know, to buy the console, which I think that could be good too. So like, here's a decent game, but the good stuff's coming next year. But here's we'll give you a chance to buy the console so you have it in time for next year, right? I think there would have been way more sold out Switches for sure. But it would have been a lot more fun. But I'm not mad this game came out when it did, I guess, too. We're all here. I'm guilty of splurging on a console and game at the same time. I couldn't resist. Well, I feel like I don't know, if you have the ability to buy it right now and it doesn't completely financially destroy you, I think you should consider doing it if you really want it, you know. Like, life can be really short, man, and this is like something that you can really find a lot of joy in. The world right now is kind of upside down, and there's a lot of things that don't make sense, and there's a lot of things that were... Dude, if you watch the news a lot nowadays and you're on Twitter and stuff, man, like the world feels like a big cesspool of shit in a lot of ways. So there's just times like, you know, if you can spend money on yourself to make yourself happy, I think it's worth it. Just to get a break from the reality that we live in, you know? I think you should consider doing that for yourself. And if, you know, as long as it's not super irresponsible for you to blow that money, then like... Yeah, Breezy, I was gonna mod Jared a long time ago, but Jared mods everywhere. He mods for everybody, so I was like maybe he doesn't want to be a mod here too, you know? Like maybe he wants a break from modding. That's why I didn't mod him for a while. Cause like, I don't know, if you're modded for everywhere, like you want to break sometimes from modding, right? But he comes here every day and he's very helpful, so like why not just mod him? That's where I was at with it. Jared's a cool guy. At some point, you just got to give him the wrench. Yeah, I think that this game could have been a system seller at launch. This game could have been. It would at least. It would. I think that would have been cool. But dude, like for the value, I think this game is so much better than Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World, I feel like genuinely, like I got tired of it after 2 weeks. I was like, okay, I'm done playing this game. It was not my favorite Mario Kart game I've ever played. Like it felt like the whole idea of like having the world like fully explorable. I just didn't feel like it really worked that well. Like I didn't really. After a while, driving around felt more like I was just doing nothing. Like I was just driving there and I'm seeing the same stuff happen, and it's like. I think when you have like an open world game like that, you need a lot more random events to make it feel like you can see stuff that you don't see all the time, and it makes driving around more fun. You know, like I would have liked a mode where I could deliver food to people. I would have liked a mode where I could like if there were more shops in the game where I could go buy new outfits from like the money I earned from trying to do tasks for people. You know, I wish there was like more of a currency system like Grand Theft Auto has. I don't think Mario Kart World was great. I think that game was pretty okay. The racing was good, I guess. There's some moments in the game that are good, but I didn't really like that game very much. Like it was, I think I liked Mario Kart 8 Deluxe better. Maybe they'll have like more updates for it though. Yeah. I feel like payment plans can be good too, Urbo, but sometimes people have a hard time budgeting that, right? Like they're like, oh, I can all you gotta do is pay $60 a month. This is basically like getting the console for free. You know? You gotta be careful with that stuff, you know? Yeah, I think so too, Stella. Well, I don't mind if the game has competitive to it, right? But I think they got to balance having Mario Kart be a competitive game and having the game be fun for everybody, right? And I don't think they did a good job with that. Because World feels too competitive and not like enough of like a party game. And I think they didn't really strike that balance super well. Yeah, I like when games have a competitive scene, you know? Like, I watch some competitive games, but I don't like how World is set up in the way where it feels like it's just more competitive than anything else. That's just... Doesn't feel very well thought out. Like, after a few days, people were finding these crazy shortcuts, and I think having so many people and so many items that are flying around the map around your head, it just feels overwhelming to me. That might just be me, though. But I haven't really played in a long time, though. Yeah, it is sugar. I mean, being a mod for this channel, I don't have high expectations, but it's gotta be the right person, right? Like, I would only mod somebody if I saw them making this place a better place to be. Have we heard anything yet about updates for the game? For this game, we haven't heard anything official, Fenifox, but a while back, there was a leak that came out with a lot of Pokemon news. Or a lot of Pokemon, like, information. It was part of a leak. And apparently, that was the same leak where they leaked the name of the new Pokemon game, Wind and Waves. So we can probably say that it's semi-accurate. And there's 4 areas that they didn't include in the base game that I think they're gonna slow drip to us with new Pokemon and new content and new items and new places to explore. So I think we're gonna at least get 4 free updates for new areas, from what I've heard. But they could make that paid. I'm worried they're gonna make it paid, and they might do that too. I don't know. And I hope they don't. But like, I think Cerulean City is one of them. Like Cerulean City from is gonna be like an underwater diving area, from what I heard. That'll be the first one we get, maybe like in the summertime. Just give us like a whole year of free updates. And then, so I think it was Cerulean City first, and then Lavender Town. And then we're gonna be getting like Victory Road. And I think it's Cinnabar Island's the last one. That's what people have been saying. Why is that up on the top of the waterfall? That's so crazy. Yeah, I'm so excited. Like, I think it'd be fun if we just got new areas to explore that we haven't seen yet, right? It's gonna make the game feel more alive. And they could have like some cool diving mechanics, and you could go underwater and like maybe find some buried treasure and find things that it just feels like there's so much potential here that they still haven't tapped into, which I hope they do. Okay, don't look, guys, my roof is ugly as hell, but please don't look at my roof, okay? Iron plate flooring. Do you have the game, Fox? Are you playing the game right now? Do 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 do. We added this yesterday. This is my favorite part of this kitchen. Watch. You step on this plate, and it fires up my little bread oven, and it fires up my little stove. This is what we made. We made this whole place yesterday. Like, it's like a little like outdoor kitchen that I was working on. We got to put a roof on this though, and this is where I'm smelting metals. I have a lot of plans for this that we haven't even started working on yet. But I got to make a new storage area. My storage area is actually a bunch of poop. Do you have any building tips for someone like me who doesn't feel like you're creative at all? I would just say, build something, right? Here's my advice for you, okay? This is going to be advice that might help you a lot. Build something, and then look at somebody else that built something that's close to that, and see what they did differently than you. Like, build something that you want to build, and just do the best job you can, right? And be as creative as possible, and then look up online the same thing you built and see how other people have made it better. And don't copy people, but I'm just saying, like, take advice from them and see what they did differently and see what you like about what they did, and then apply it to your build. And in a way that you can make it your own. Like, don't directly copy anybody, but I guess you could copy people, who cares? But, yeah, and then just slowly learn, like, building in games takes time. Like, I've been playing games like this for a while, and I've learned building tips, and I've learned how to make stuff look better just by playing. It'll just come up to you over time. Like, if you look up, like, if you see a build online and you think, wow, it looks amazing, like, look into it. Like, why does it look amazing? You know? Check the build out and say, like, what do I like about this build? Like, what looks cool? And if you can find the answer to that, then you can start applying that to your own builds, and you got to break it down little by little. You got to break down what looks nice about it, why you like it. That will help, probably help you a lot. And then here's what you want to do. You want to get a time machine, right? And you want to go back in time. And you want to go back to a time when your mom was watching HGTV. And you're going to sit your butt on the couch next to your mom while she's watching those shows. And you're going to watch all the shows she's watching. And you're going to absorb all the information from those shows. Hey, Fizz, you're awesome, dude. You're so awesome. I appreciate you being here a lot, man. Ooh, Fox, you're 40 hours in right now. This game seriously already has so much content, so updates is going to make my addiction even worse. Yeah, I agree. Fizz, I appreciate it, man. That's really cool of you to say that. These streams have been very fun. I'll just use my leopard berries. I'll use my leopard berries. Who cares? Thank you. Yeah, I just love every day when I go live. I have different ideas that I want to implement, and I gotta find more of these cottages. For some reason I can't craft more of these yet, but I want more of those green ones. We're gonna find a way to craft more of those. That's the last thing I do. So I think eventually, like when we beat the game, I want to have all my favorite Pokemon that I've found throughout my adventure here live in this area specifically. So it'll be fun to play Smash or Pass. So if we do Smash, it means they stay here, and if we do Pass, it means they move to an area that's not as nice. I can tell you what, a lot of the Pokemon that are here right now, these guys are not staying in this area. They're gonna be gone. I'm only gonna allow like 25 Pokemon to live here, so we're gonna have to do Pokemon Smash or Pass. Like Heracross, he's a pass. He's a smash. But like there's gonna be some of these ugly Pokemon. Like Onix, he's gonna go to live in the island and misfit Pokemon for sure. He's not staying here. He's going somewhere else. Bye, Onix. Machoke? Well, Machoke isn't even here right now. Machoke isn't even here right now. I like Machoke so little that I'm not even allowing him to stay here. Yeah, Grandma, of course you can. Can you ask a question of the audience? Oh, yeah, of course you can. This is gonna look so nice when that's more open. That's gonna look so good, dude. Yeah, of course you can ask a question of the audience. Sure, shoot. Dude, I'm not trying to be weird, Valkyrie, but Onix looks like a gigantic anal bead worm, okay? When I look at him, I just see a big string of anal beads. And I'm not allowing that energy to pollute my town. I'm not. And I'm especially not allowing him to evolve into Steelix. Especially not going to allow that behavior. I think I'm going to just build that down there, and I'm going to let that be for one of my other Pokemon. I'm not going to live there after a certain point. Like, dude, Onix, you can't be looking like... This is a kid's game. Onix, this is a game for kids, dude. You cannot be looking like that. Who designed you? How many items or blocks together total would I assume is in this game? Probably way more than I've even seen, probably. Like, there's got to be hundreds. That's a good question. My mom was flying into Chicago from Houston and then onto Madison, Wisconsin. I saw a storm was coming in. Anyone in those areas can give me weather updates. She's not answering her phone. Man, that's got to be really stressful. She's probably just like, do you think your phone might have died? How old's your mom? Is she older? Because I feel like a lot of old people, they just forget to answer their phone all the time. But yeah, if anyone that lives near Chicago or Houston or Madison, I'm sure she's fine, but it's such a big worry, you know. I don't blame you for being very worried about her. But I would assume she's probably going to be okay. I hope she's okay. Just hard not to worry about that stuff, you know? Yeah, she's basically a... Dude, you got freaking... Instead of Machoke, I like to call him... There was a meme, guys, yesterday of... It was a picture of Machoke sleeping next to a guy in his bed. And the meme said, you wake up like this and Machoke is next to you. What are you doing? And... I sent it to my friend, and I'm like, I just know I would wake up next to him, and he'd be nibbling on my ear, and I'd have to run and scream for Officer Jenny. Machoke, no nibbling on my ear. That's my ear. I didn't say you can nibble on that thing. Don't you ever nibble on my ear ever again, sir. We gotta give him a regional form. We gotta call him Manibble. instead of a choke. He just likes to nibble, dude. He likes to nibble on people's ears. That's what he does. That's his gimmick. That's what he does. If I woke up to him next to me in my bed, he was nibbling on my ear, I would leave the country. I'm getting my taser. I'm getting my palmy out. We're gonna tase him. Just so crazy. I'm not letting him live near me. I think he learns nibble at level 25. So we gotta make sure he stays level 24. That way he'll never learn the ability to do that, and I don't gotta worry about it. Stay away from my ear, Machoke. Do 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 do. Insane? No, it's not insane, Stella. What do you mean insane? Yo, Shaniqua, how we doing? No, that's not insane. I'd say that's very far from being insane. That's just how it is. Dude, Graveler is so helpful. This is so crazy that you can just break all this. But your food wears off fast. That's the only problem. When you're graveling like that, your food wears off so fast. But look at, like, having the beach open is going to be a game changer. It's going to be a complete game changer. Having, like, the whole area open, like, just to walk down there and you can see the lighthouse from here. Yeah, this will always be my home base. Like, this will be my favorite place in the game. I don't know. I don't think I can say if it's better than Animal Crossing. It's only because I've played so many games throughout my life where it comes out and it's so fun for a while because it's so new, you know? It's like so easy to say something's better than something else because it's new. So easy to do that. I think people make a mistake of doing that too often. Recency bias will make you think things are so good when it's just like, yeah, this game is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I love the game. It's probably one of my favorite cozy games ever, and it probably will be for a long time. But it's just hard, man, to say that this game is better than New Horizons. Because yeah, I think it is. But I want to make sure I play it for a long time and I really see the whole experience before I make any of that. Like that's a big claim. You know, and New Horizons has the, you know, it's not really trying to be this, you know, that's the whole thing too. Like New Horizons is its own thing. So I think it's like really, really hard to be like, oh, this game is for sure better than that. Because like Dragon Quest Builders is basically the same game as this, but just this game has more features and like more stuff to do, right? Like it's just so easy that like Pokemon's attached to it, and that makes people so nostalgic, right? So like it's so hard to say what's better and what's worse. I want to play this game for a while. I like it as like I'm having as much fun as I did when I first played New Horizons, though, if not more. Probably more. Definitely more. But it depends who you are too, right? You know, it depends who you are. There's people that would probably play this game and not like it because they like more simple gameplay and more like, you know, less overwhelming gameplay. This game can be very overwhelming too. I can see people playing this and be like, wow, this is too much. There's too much going on. I can't play it. And that's valid. But for me personally, this game it definitely scratches the itch better than New Horizons does. Yeah, and like there's times where like my grandma won't answer her phone for like hours, and I'll almost go check on her because I'm like worried about her, and then she'll answer her phone and call me back, you know. So I feel like it's just you gotta assume older people just don't think like that sometimes. It's not always healthy to jump to worst case scenario if your grandma is not answering her phone. Just give her time. If she's traveling, she's probably like really like, and like, you know, she's probably just like she's just living life. Jeff, thank you so much for the support, man. Jeff, dude, thank you, buddy. We're gonna do dumb stuff, I guess. We're dyeing my hair in a hotel shower. You can do that stuff. Just be careful what you do, man. Don't drink too much. If you guys start drinking, make sure you don't get pressured to drink too much. That's really easy to do when you're on vacation with your friends. Just be responsible, man. Please don't go too crazy, okay? If you guys are drinking and stuff, it's so easy. There's so many stories of people that are on vacation together and they start drinking, they start being wild, and then on next thing you know, have some responsible fun, okay? I went to Panama City in high school for spring break, and one of my friends got really bad alcohol poisoning, and he almost died. So you gotta be very careful, like when you're around a lot of the same people your age. You just don't use your brain. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it a lot. Lindsay, what's up, girl? We got a lot of this cleared out. I'm gonna expand. I want to expand the grass here a ways towards the beach. We're gonna push that out, and I'm gonna clear a lot of that cliff out up there too. Graveler's my best friend in this game. He's so helpful. You can break the rocks because if you meet, there's a Pokemon called Greedence, and he'll make you some better food that powers you up. So we can make these things that are they're like little bean sandwiches, and you eat them, and you get very, very powered up. So when you come here and you cook, this like simple hamburger steak will make your rock smash and your rollout way more powerful. When I started playing this game, I didn't think those rocks would ever be breakable. I was thinking maybe permanently, permanently there, you know. But the game is surprising me in a lot of ways. So if you guys are playing the game initially, I would recommend you go to the mining area, and I would get this ability as fast as possible before you start clearing areas out. Because this will make a project that would last you hours with Rock Smash only take like, you know, a little bit of time when you... So and I feel like there's more abilities that I need to unlock today that will help me even further. Yeah, it's really cool, man. The only problem is we have a lot of stone here now that I'll have no use for. That will be an issue. We can just sell it, though. We'll have to just sell it to the person working there. I'm gonna clear all that out. My brother bought this game yesterday, and I asked him today if he started playing it. He's like, no. And he answered like that. I'm like, why would you answer like that, dude? I was like, he acted like I asked him if he, like, I don't know, man. My brother's weird sometimes. I was like, why did you answer like that? He answered like I called him fat or something. I called him ugly or something. He's like, I was like, Nate, you start playing Pokopia? He's like, no. It was like, are you gonna play this weekend? And you didn't like, so you didn't give me an answer. It was like, all right, he'll play eventually, maybe. So stupid. No, I didn't start playing Pokopia yet. No. All right, dude. Sorry I asked. Oh, hey, Wendigo. I appreciate you so much. I'm new here. Love the Blathers design in the background. Me too. You know what this is? This is like the Scream. You know, like the Scream painting? But instead of like the girl screaming, it's Blathers. Well, I dropped a couple things. That's okay. But yeah, that's it's like a little painting of that. I think Blathers is my favorite NPC by far. I just like owls a lot. Like I like Rowlet a lot too in Pokemon. Owls are cool. Well, we got a lot cleared out here today already. Who's your guys' favorite NPC from Animal Crossing? But then Brewster's also high on my list. But I think I like Blathers better. And then Isabel's cute. Because she reminds me of my dog that passed away. I like Isabel too. I just wish sometimes when I was booting my game up, she didn't tell me the news for 10 years. Ooh, Celeste is also cute. All right, Lindsay, that's a good answer. I forget about Celeste a lot. That's a good answer. I have more food. We got to make a lot more beans. I think I'm going to time skip and I'm going to get a lot of those beans again. We're blowing through them very quick. Very quick. Hi, Hoot. Let's go jump ahead a day. Is somebody working in here today, though? I want to see. No one's got the shop. Yeah, Dodgers. I have a short that I posted on YouTube the other day of like when I first transformed into Lapras. The face on Lapras is like kind of hard to look at. It was kind of crazy. Oh, we already have beans back. We can just these grow back pretty fast. It's grown on me a lot, but it is kind of freaky too. Yes. I need some more coffee, guys. I'm gonna make some more coffee in a sec. Whoa, Zeri, so good to see you. Hey, I hope you all have. Let me back that up. Hey, y'all. I hope everyone is doing great tonight. I just got the game and I'm loving it. Sorry, dude. Zarius, you're so cool, man. Thanks for the support. I was gonna ask in chat in a minute who's playing this for the first time this weekend, and I got one answer already. Zarius, hope you have such a good time. The building has been so much fun. The building has been so much fun. I'm having such a good time with this game. You're gonna have so much fun. Christina, are you shadow banned again? Are you shadow banned? Is that your alt account? Oh my gosh. YouTube, please stop shadow banning this girl. Danny, thank you for the membership, bro. Oh my god, look at who it is. Danny, thank you for the membership, bro. Dude, you're a legend, man. You're a legend, man. You're an absolute legend, man. No, Christina, you can use your ult whenever you want to. No, you never gotta ever worry about that. No, Christina, I hate you because you're using your alt account. No, I would never hate you for that, girl. You're fine. There's only a couple things I hate worse than Christina using her alt, and that's when I run out of almond milk. You guys can tell when I run out of almond milk for my coffee when I talk about it every 2 minutes on stream. That bothers me, dude. It actually makes me upset. I bring it up every 2 minutes. You guys know it would make the stream even better tonight if I had freaking almond milk. But I don't have any almond milk. Luckily, I stocked up on a lot of it. Danny, thank you for being a legend, man. Thanks for being a legend. I'm very grateful for you, buddy. I'm very, very grateful for you, buddy. Thank you. You know, it's fine. Like, the only reason, like, the only thing I have a problem with alts is if somebody gets banned here and they come back on their alt and they try to, like, avoid their ban, right? That's the only problem I ever have with somebody using an alt. Besides that, like, I would never mind. It's always okay. Maybe this one will have a less chance of getting banned too, right? Thanks, Danny. You're such a good guy, Danny. You're a really kind guy. Appreciate you a lot. You know, I didn't really plan on clearing all this out today. This is not like part of my plan for the stream, but I'm happy we're doing this. It just kind of hit me that we could do this because I wanted to build like another garden area. And I'm like, well, I guess we could just theoretically do this. This would actually make it a little bit easier and better for me, so. Hey, John, you're a legend, my friend. John, you're a freaking legend, my friend. Thank you for the membership, too. We might have hit the member goal, or maybe we surpassed it. No, John got us there, man. That's the last member we needed to hit the goal today, too. John, you're such a freaking stud, dude. We bloody smashed the goal. We bloody smashed it. Thank you, man. That's really, really awesome. That feels really great. Danny, I bought leaf green. But I haven't bought fire red. What I've been doing is, I have been resetting for Bulbasaur on my treadmill every day. But I haven't been able to, it fell. I haven't got him yet. I think I'm like probably around 1,000 resets now, maybe. Maybe about like 800 resets now. I just do like 50 a day while I'm treadmilling, and I just kind of see if we'll get them eventually. But I look forward to it. I never know what day I'm going to get the shiny on, you know? It would have been fun, I think, because I have a treadmill in my house. It would have been fun to do some member streams where I reset for Bulbasaur on my treadmill, but I didn't do that because I've been streaming a lot recently, so I'm not going to be streaming any more than I am right now. But if this game wasn't out yet, I would have made that into member content probably. Done some IRL treadmill streams, resetting for Bulbasaur. I probably would have done like an hour member stream, or not an hour, like 40-minute member stream a day, where I would have just been treadmilling and resetting and chatting. But it's actually pretty fun to do it alone too, right? Do. I keep falling. I don't like this. Sometimes it's hard to like not fall. Oh, it's gonna explode. I don't understand why those blow up. You're a Lugia? We should go grab the wing. I'll go look around. Lugia! Let's go grab that stupid wing. But yeah, I want to play through Leaf Green when I get a shiny Bulbasaur. I'll probably end up, I'll probably end up doing like a shiny Bulbasaur. Yeah, shiny Bulbasaur only run. I might not stream it though. I'll probably just play in my free time. Just play in bed for a little while. Oh, I've got it. That is without a doubt a spacesuit. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea of how to use it though. I already have one of those from the museum. Now we can have 2 spacesuits. Yeah, I think I have one more thing to get appraised. I think I have I have 2 of these small ones too. It's weird these relics come in those cans. All right, I already have a life orb, so we have 2 now. But we can donate that to Gimme Ghoul. John, this island is level 6, so not very high. Fairy Feather. Once we get Pokemon, once we get more houses built, this will be a lot higher. We'll get this place to level 10 probably quick. But it's kind of wild that we're only at level 6 right now. This is level 6, my rock place is level 3, and my beach is level 3. Feels like it should be a lot higher than that, though. We gotta go find Lugia's feather. Ooh, Lombre. Hot spring fishing spot. I'm gonna go get one of... I need to get Lombre. Just for the meme. Oh, we got some bad Lombres here. My favorite meme. Someone goes, I don't know about this place. Looks like we got some bad Lombres here. And you look over and you see Lombre. Just looking at the guy that said that, you dick. You big fat dick. I don't know where the Lugia feather fell to. I don't see it. Do 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 do. We can go put a pole in the water in the mining area. Oh, I want Fennekin so bad. You know who I like? I like Braixen a lot. I almost prefer Braixen over Delphox. Braixen's dope. Very cool Pokemon. Okay, we got more music. Oh, we got the game corner music. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's I'm gonna go do some ripple hunting. We're gonna go in the beach area and I'm gonna see if I find any cool ripples. It trips me out so bad when I'm playing this game. I watch your stream and you hum the song. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Does it really? Yeah, I really like, I like Fennekin, or I like Braixen a lot. Yeah, we played Exit 8 a few months ago, Vanessa. Yeah, it was fun. We played that a few months ago. It was, I liked the game because it wasn't really that scary, but it was pretty fun. Ripple. I just want to find more bushes. There's a certain kind of bush that I haven't been able to figure out where to find it at yet, and this might help me. There's one more right there too. Oh, I love how they call it an oblong rug. I love how they call it, like, I love the word oblong so much. When I was a kid, I went grocery shopping with my mom, and my friend did too. We were like probably like in early middle school, right? My mom was grocery shopping, so we went with her. And we bring stylish wall recipe. Why would you use that for well, we can just use that in the future. We went to my local Meijer, and we got back home. And my mom takes the watermelon out of her bag she had, and my friend goes, "Damn, that's an oblong watermelon." And nobody in my family ever used that word, so it was a really weird word to hear. And we look over him, we're like, "What did you just say? What did you just say?" And we were so confused that he just said that word, oblong. He was like, "God damn, that's an oblong watermelon." I was like, "What the hell does that mean?" And then that was the day that I learned the word oblong. I'd like Google it. Like, what the hell, dude? What the hell does that mean? I thought he was flirting with the watermelon. Damn, girl, you're pretty oblong. You come here often? Oh, we got another orange cottage kit. That's huge. I need more of those anyways. Okay. I'll use a lot of those for giving my Pokemon homes in my town. I'm glad we found that here at least. All right, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. Well, let's head back to my other area first. I'm gonna see if there's any more ripples we can dive into, and if there's not, then we'll take a little bathroom break, okay? You dare me to say it to a girl? Okay, the next girl that I find attractive that I want to ask out, I will walk up to her and I'll politely ask, very respectfully ask. I'll say, "Hey girl, I can't help notice how oblong you are. Is there any chance, any at all, that you want to go out with me sometime?" I've seen some women in my life, and none of them are as oblong as you. None of them. Not a single woman I've ever met in my life. Your oblongness is stunning. If you would just do me one favor and allow me to take you out for an evening, I would be very grateful. And then when she kicks me in the nuts and asks me what oblong means, then I'll remember that you guys told me to do that. It'd probably work, honestly. Well, yeah, you could call her oblong, but you gotta be very respectful about it, right? That's the most important thing. If you say it like you're insulting her, then she's probably gonna kick you in the nuts. But if you say it respectfully, and like you try to make it known that it's not a bad thing, then she'll probably come around and be like, "Wow, that's right. Okay." It's all about the delivery of that. The word itself isn't inherently bad or good. Stylish gold wall. That's what's in. Okay, the gold walls are what's in the area in the other beach. I love being a little freaking trash diver in this game. I love diving for trash. Yeah, what is this thing? Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna get the camel. Oh no. There's something odd about this square tiling. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Is that gonna be another Ditto? Oh no. No way, dude. You got to start off slowly and maybe stare at her oblongingly from a distance. Yeah, you have to make sure. You have to make sure the oblongness in the room is at the right level, and then you got to hit her with the line. I wanted to punch it, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready to do that. We'll come back and we'll do it later. I'm not ready for that yet. We'll come back tonight. We'll punch it. We'll see what happens. Something use trans. I guess we'll just do it right now. Screw it, dude. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. I wasn't looking to start a side quest today, but who cares? No, I think a lot of the girls I've ever like dated or been with, it's always nice to throw in like humor works very well. I like to. Ouch. I wasn't expecting that. You really startled me. How'd you spot me anyways? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. Oopsies. It's okay. It's my fault for trying to hide like that anyways. Zorua is a timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to the development of Zorua's ability to take on the forms of other creatures. And objects, apparently, too. He has the trait ability. You did pretty good, though, spotting me like that. So I bet you'd be good at this. Could you please help me practice camouflaging myself, please? I want to get way better at it. Yeah, sounds like fun. Yay, thank you. Okay, so let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Just nothing super big. I can't do that. What would be perfect is maybe something small, like a toy that you can change into different shapes. Got anything like that, Ditto? For toy blocks. I swore I've already had that recipe. My favorite pickup line is, when you see a girl you like, you gotta go up there and you gotta say, there's a few different ways to deliver the line, but it's like, hey girl, are you my appendix? Because I don't know how you work. Or if some people say, I don't know how you work, I don't know what you do for work. I usually say, I don't know what you do for work, but I want to take you out. But it depends, like, how you deliver it. But I've heard people say, like, hey girl, are you my appendix? Because I don't know how you work, but I want to take you out. But I usually like, hey girl, are you my appendix? I don't know what you do for work, but I want to take you out. That one is my favorite line. My friend told me that line a long time ago, and I was cracking up. Okay, we got a wood partition recipe. I don't want to bring them toy blocks right now. We can do it later. Yeah, I know, Angel. People have been making some really wild stuff in this game, you know? We'll get there. But I'm surprised how fast people are, like, building that stuff. I want to work towards that, little by little. But it's cool. All my feeds lately have been just people posting about this game and about their islands and their worlds and stuff. I got my girlfriend by saying, I used to think you were cute. I still do, but I used to too. I used to think you were oblong, and then I didn't see you for 3 months, and I came back and I realized, wow, she's even more oblong. And that's when I realized I had to ask you out right now, because if history will keep on going the same direction as time goes on, your oblongness will keep increasing, and I fear it's irresistible. So before your oblongness gets any worse, I have to ask you today, will you please go out with me? The thought of it getting worse, wow, that just kind of made me, like, seeing this all open right here is weird. That's freaking me out. I don't know why that's freaking me out right now. That just freaked me the hell out. Are you 99 thieving because you stole my heart? You feel like your builds suck? Because they do. They suck really bad, Microwave. Your builds are terrible. I'm just kidding. Don't judge them that hard. You just gotta figure it out, Microwave. You'll get there. This is a game that takes a lot of time to like just figure out what you want to build and how to build it, right? So don't feel like, yeah, don't be hard on yourself. Yeah, a treehouse would be awesome. That'd be very cool. It'd be cool to build a treehouse and like put Hoo-Hoo in the treehouse. That'd be really cool. You could like have like a little house up there and he could fly up there to go back home. That would be awesome. Or Rowlett whenever I find him too. That'd be a cool idea. Oh, Valkyrie. I never played a lot of RuneScape back in the day. I have friends that are addicted to it, but I played a lot of Webkins when I was a kid. I was more like a Webkins, Club Penguin. I played World of Warcraft too. Magic the Gathering. Well, I didn't play Magic till I was a little bit older, but... Well, I did play a little bit when I was young, but not really. Like, I played when it first came out, a tiny... Well, not when it first came out, but like when I was like younger, I played a little bit of Magic. And then I got older and I got back into it for a while, and I still have a lot of my cards, but I don't play Magic anymore. I just think about the days when I did. Do. Yo, Brent, how you doing, buddy? Brent, what's good, man? How we doing, dude? The Black Lotus? No, I don't have $1 million. That card's expensive. It's like the most expensive Magic card they have. That card is crazy money. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. Brent, we're doing good, man. Do you, Valkyrie? You play Magic too? I have a Merfolk deck. That's like a Devotion Merfolk deck that I love so much. And it's Devotion counter Merfolk. It's so fun. My friends are like to the point where it's not that it's like I'd say it's one of the best decks I have, but it's just annoying to play against. So my friends hate playing me when I use that deck, or they used to hate it, you know. They would just place cards, and I would be like, all right, I'm gonna counter that thing. You're not playing that. I'm countering that, and they just get so annoyed. Yeah, I'm gonna tap 2 mana. I'm gonna counter that. Girl, you a spell card because you're really tapping my mana right now. Oh, no way, Simplicity. Dude, do a lot of you guys play Magic? Wow, a lot of you guys play Magic, huh? I have I do have a Death Touch Lifelink deck, too, that I was playing for a while. I like Lifelink a lot. Those are some of my favorite cards. I used to have, wow, that's really cool. I didn't expect people to play, like, everyone here to play Magic. That's really cool. It's an amazing game. It's an amazing game. A night in with the boys, or I always say night in with the boys, but whenever I say that, we still have a lot of girls that play too. Like, I just always say, like, when I have a night in with the boys, we always play Magic, and then, well, we used to. I don't play anymore, really, but All of our nights used to be consisting of, like, we always played Magic, and we'd always just get a lot of food, and we would just have a good time. Yeah, and I saw that Magic had a Transformers crossover, and I love Transformers. I've been watching Transformers my whole life. It's one of my favorite franchises. Like, I will be a Transformers fan till the day I die. Like, I love all the movies. I love all the shows. Some of the comics I've read. I love Transformers. The first movie with Shia LaBeouf is my favorite movie from Transformers. I like Darker than the Moon too. That movie's good. Yeah, a lot of people, Venifox, have had the overwhelmingly urge. Like, I don't know if like restarting is your best option though. I don't know if I'd recommend doing that. Just because I feel like there's so much you could do once you get the new abilities, right? Like, I don't think I'd recommend restarting this game, personally. You can do whatever you want. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but I feel like you work so hard to make that progress, and now you have it. Once you explore a lot, like, half the fun I think is going to be using the new abilities you get to shape your world. But it probably comes from like this like desire to restart Animal Crossing too, you know. I don't know, maybe this game could be fun to restart. I guess it could be fun. The last few years I played, I was running a mono green mana ramp aggro that can deal over 3k damage with Mistcutter Hydra. I heard about Mistcutter Hydra for Magic. I was reading about that card. Because Mistcutter Hydra is like kind of a newer card. Like, I don't think that was around back in the day. I had to pee about 5 minutes ago, and I still got to pee. Wait, why isn't it letting me make multiple of these? Hold up, I gotta see why it's not letting me do that. Oh, okay, we only make 2. Okay. Whoa, hey Grum, I think I remember you, dude. I remember your name, like, loosely. Dude, welcome back, man. I hope life's been good. I still watch Unite competitive. I still love Unite, but the game's just been downhill for a long time, so I don't play it anymore. But I still love watching it, man. I watch it pretty often still. Like this morning, they're having like a tournament. I'll be watching that when I end stream. I still wish Unite would have been a better game. I still wish they would have done more with it, and I wish it could have reached its potential, because I know that it had a lot more than what it had, but we had some really good times playing that game. You know, I played in some tournaments, which I really liked doing. I had a really fun time with that game. But I'm happy that I pivoted, because it's made this channel better, and that's the most important thing for me, you know. There was a lot of times where I played Unite here where it would make me upset. Yeah, Christina, I forgot we played together before too. Yeah, I'll always be a fan of Unite competitive. I love the game. I just wish it would have been a little bit different. Yeah, I forgot Christina. Dude, they added Surfetch'd and Empoleon to the game, and those are two of my favorite Pokemon ever, and I never played them. So that kind of shows you how I feel about Unite overall. Like, if those Pokemon are not going to get me back into playing it, then nothing will. So I'm sad to say I'm probably done. Surfetch'd would have been the one that I would have came back for, but the game's just in a bad state right now, so I could not even care less to play it. I hate how I felt right there. That's so annoying. Wow, look at how open that is now. Dude, this is so cool. Oh my god, this is gonna look awesome. We can do so much with this beach area now. Like once this is all opened up, we can build this beach out and make more sand down here, and we can make it look a lot nicer. That's a lot of work breaking that all open though. And I gotta find homes for all these homeless Pokemon. A lot of them are homeless. Sadly. I still think if they didn't have the Unite, what do they call it? Like the Unite, freaking, the Journey system where you unlock new Pokemon. If that system wasn't in the game, I'd still play sometimes, but. But that pretty much killed the game for me. Yeah, I do. Do I have a plan for what I want to build next? Yeah, I do. I have a lot of plans. I'm just clearing this out right now, so later on I don't have to do it. But I have a lot of plans for this area. For like the beach and everything. I have some cool ideas. Some very cool ideas. But like usually what I do when I do builds is I'll plan it out in my head to a point, and then I'll kind of see if I can, while I'm building it, if I get better ideas. So I plan it out about 60% in my head. And usually I realize it's not going to work exactly how I thought it would in my head, and then I got to pivot, but then I just do the best I can once I pivot. And it works out pretty well in that way. I find that to be pretty successful in terms of like making the builds look nice. So I never like do like a 1-for-1 like in my head. I never plan builds out like super in depth. I just like to do, I'm more like a spontaneity kind of guy. Hey, Lunas, it's so good to see you. Lunas, what's going on? I recently started this game. I want to get through the story to unlock all the abilities. I want to do a Japanese garden theme with temples, waterfalls, and foliage. That would be awesome. A lot of like my favorite builds that people do in games are like Japanese builds. That would be awesome. That would be really cool. Are you gonna build that in like this first area here? Or are you gonna build it somewhere else? Shoot, dude, shoot. Because I feel like I'm gonna have this be like my main area, but I'm still gonna build all the other areas out too. We'll build them all out. If we end up selling all these blocks I have to the guy working the Pokemon Center, we're gonna have a lot of money. I'm selling all these to him. Yeah, the first area. You're pretty smart, I think, though, for beating the game first, because you do unlock a lot of abilities that help you build later. We'll work on that this week. Everyone always says like they recommend beating the story first and then coming back and building, which I think that's what I'm not going to be doing that exactly, but I probably should. Lunas, how's life? I hope things have been good. Because if I don't pee right now, I'm gonna explode. Okay, and I don't want to explode, so I'll go take a quick piss, so I don't blow up. That probably wouldn't be good. But what I'm going to do, though, I'm going to build another one of these pink houses right next to this one, and we're going to put it right here. So I'll clear some of this room out, and we'll build around this, and we'll have it... I think that is my plan. We'll have 2 pink houses here. And we can put more of, like, the... Eventually, I would like to have it where every evolution line lives in the same house. That's like my goal. So we'll build a big house for like Growlithe Arcanine. Then we'll build a bigger house for like Squirtle, Bulbasaur, or Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise. That's like late game. I bet we'll be doing that eventually, but for now I want to just get some of these Pokemon in their houses so they have a place to live and they're not just naked on the street. Because a lot of these Pokemon are just running around naked with no house, and it doesn't feel good when to keep saying that. There's a lot of naked Pokemon. Oh, Lunas, I'm sorry. Holy crap. I feel like you've been through a lot in the last year and a half. You had to move on short notice. Holy crap, girl, that's crazy. Well, I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay. I know life's been crazy for you lately. You've been through a lot. That's not always fun. Well, I'm glad to see you today. I hope that things are... Hopefully you have a good spot now. Because I'm going to go take a piss, okay? To put it bluntly. I'm going to go take a pee. I'll be back in a minute. If you guys would do me any favors, if you want to consider dropping a like today for me, that'd be cool. And then we will do a lot more exploring today. We're going to go check out more of the beach area. If you want to follow, if you want to join my Discord or follow my Twitter or follow my Instagram or follow my threads or follow the leader. That's good, Lunas. New place is so much better. Worked out for the better. I'm glad to hear that. Did you have to move like far away? I hate asking questions when I'm about to leave because I know I'm never going to see your response. But you can hold the thought. Did it work out for like, did you move far away or are you still pretty close to where you were? At least it worked out for the best, you know? Sometimes when you move, it can be really, really, really not great, you know what I mean? I'll be back, guys. Give me a sec. All right, guys, we're back. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to go plug my phone in quick. My phone is almost dead. Give me one more minute, guys, then we're actually back, okay? Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. One more sec, guys. Okay, we're now back in the saddle. I'm strapping up. Not in the weird way. Dude, it's like so cold outside and so cold in my room. My kitchen's freezing right now, and like the windows in my kitchen, they're pretty big, so my kitchen always gets so cold. I hate it here, man. I think I'm actually gonna move. 2 more years. 2 years from today, I'm moving out of Michigan. I think I'm deciding that. Like, in 2 years from right now, I want to be out of here. I said that like a year ago, and I haven't made a lot of big strides towards moving yet, but I'd like to move out of here. Finn, that is diabolical. Why do you... Finn, that is diabolical, girl. Don't say that. Why are you saying that? Machali Hoke. Finn, I'm glad to see you today. Hope you're having a good day. We're clearing out... Look at how much we cleared out today. I'm clearing out this whole area. I can't believe I decided to do this. The whole start of my stream today was me just punching rocks. You guys like that rock punching content, huh? We were literally I was just talking about stuff and punching rocks for 2 hours. Whew, that took a lot of work. But dude, I think we're gonna it just makes me so happy now. You can see the lighthouse from here. That's what I wanted. That's awesome. I love how the game lets you do that. It's pretty much all I wanted, though. Canada's cool. Canada is cool, Valkyrie. Canada is pretty cool. I thought about moving there. The only problem is it doesn't really solve my problem. It's still cold there too, you know. I have some friends that live in Canada. I just don't know if that's for me. Yeah, there's a lighthouse on the beach. Yeah, girl. I wanted a clear view, because the winters are going to be the same harshness. You know, that's the problem. If I move to Canada, my problem's still the same. I still hate the winter. Yeah, that thing right there, that's a lighthouse. I mean, I think it is, at least. Maybe it's not yeah, it looks like a lighthouse to me. It's just covered in gump, in muck, it's just covered in slop. It's covered in schlippity dippity slop. And I guess if it's not a lighthouse, it's still shaped like one, so I guess I never thought that could be something else. Do 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 do. No, I think I would still want to move, like, I don't think I want to move countries. Norway, maybe. I mean, I'd like to move countries, but I don't think I could leave my mom in the States. I would move states, but I would still want to be in the country. I don't want to, like, leave my mom too far. That's the only thing. Like, my brother and my mom, I don't want to live so far away from them. Colorado would be cool. I guess if I found like a good spot in Canada, I wouldn't mind moving there, but I don't know. It would depend. Yeah, I look at that. I just think it looks to me like that's a lighthouse, but maybe we'll learn more about it. Maybe we'll learn more about it. I think Colorado would be a great place. I want to go hiking out there. I want to like. I almost wish I would have like just moved out there in my early 20s, just so I'd already be out there. There's like I think Canada has some really cool people though. Like some of the nicest people I've met are from Canada. There's just so many nice people that live there. I mean, Michigan's got nice people too. Like there's people that live like near me here that are really cool. Okay, gotta eat more food. Do you, Finn? I think it's cool that you move far away, though. You know what I like, Finn? Sometimes I'll go to my mom's house in the morning sometimes, and she'll have leftovers from the night before, so I get to kind of like just eat some of her food she used to cook. So it kind of makes me feel like just gives me like a little bit of nostalgia, right? So I'll steal some of it when I go over there. Yeah, I would miss my mom's cooking a lot if I moved far away. I would really, really miss it a lot. Come to Oregon. I would move to Oregon, but I can't say the name right. I say Oregon, so I might get punched in the face. And I'd like to not get punched in the face. Hey, what'd you say? Oregon. It's Oregon, you nitwit. Don't hurt me. Hey, dude, this guy's calling this place Oregon. He's calling Oregon, Oregon. Everybody punch him. Please, I didn't know. I didn't know. Please don't hurt me. I'm trying to acclimate to the culture here. I didn't know it's called Oregon. People in Michigan say Oregon. I'm not trying to offend anybody. Yo, Wendy Ghost. Thank you so much for the membership. Thank you so much for the membership. You're awesome. This is your first day being here too, I think. But it's definitely okay to miss your mom's cooking, but I think later on in your life you might appreciate, Finn, that you moved when you did. I think you might be like, wow, I do miss her cooking a lot, but I'm glad that I'm out, you know? I think it's awesome that you moved out. Cause you gotta do it eventually, right? Like, you gotta spread your wings eventually, and you gotta go make a life for yourself and go. I think it's cool you did that. You should be proud of yourself. Wendy Ghost, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Big appreciate you. Yeah, Oregon does have more mild winters too, right? I just want to live somewhere that has nice places to walk and like hike. I want to have nice places where I can bike ride. I'd like to have a place where I could have a dog and have a little bit of land for that dog. I want to have a place where I can have a little garden. And I want it to be safe. And I want to be able to have a nice school for my kids if I ever have kids. Those are, I don't really have like a lot of big asks, but that's a lot of what I want. And just some nice friends that live around where I can be happy. And the weather is the most important thing though. Like if it has nice weather, I'll be more okay with moving there. Just gotta have good weather. Because this winter has shown me how long Michigan winters are. Like it started in late November, December, January, February, and we're halfway through March and it's still cold as hell. It's just not a good life. It's not a good life. And I get by okay, you know, but I'm not living right now. I like streaming because it makes me feel like I'm actually living. But I don't know. The winter just really makes me sad. Brings my happiness down by a lot. Do. Right. I don't think I want that. I don't even know what that is, but I think I'm gonna pass. No, thank you. That's never been something that I've actually sought to have or want. I don't even know what that is, dude. I don't even know what that is. That is the most random thing. That's the most random question I've ever been asked. Do you want deadbeat freak heart emoji? No, I don't want that at all. You seem nice. You seem very nice, and I'm glad to have you here, but no, I'm good. Can I double? Can I double it and give it to somebody else? Hey, Jared, do you want 2 deadbeat freak heart emojis? Asking for a friend. The offer won't be around forever, so if you say no right now, you might lose it. Going once? Going twice? Okay, Jared said no, so now we're gonna double it and give it to somebody else. Christina, do you want 4 deadbeat freak heart emojis? This offer won't last forever. It's if you don't say yes right now, it's gonna go away. Offer won't be around forever. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Look at how much stuff we have. This is so much rock. What the heck am I ever going to do with all this? What in the heck am I ever going to do with all this? This does not make any sense. What are we... Do. All right. What's the condition of pricing of real estate in Pokopia like? Well, it's not great. We have a lot of homeless people here. It's not great. If you don't pay attention to the homeless problem we have, then it's not bad. But if a lot of homeless Pokemon running around makes you, if that's a deal breaker, then you're going to be in for a world of trouble. Because unfortunately, we have a lot of homeless Pokemon. We don't have a lot of places to put them either. So we're trying to find a solution for the problem. We want people to have affordable housing here, but it's just not really happening. It's been very hard. We'll find solutions over time. I'm sure we're going to find ways to make it better, but no, you're fine, Rye. No, you're fine. You're just being goofy, I think. No, you're fine. I promise you're good. I don't mind if people ask me silly questions here. It's just like if people are trying to troll, like if you're just being goofy, I don't really care. As long as it's not like something super inappropriate, then you're fine. Like it's just like if you're just having fun, then I don't really care. But if I look up that later and it's something that's super inappropriate, I hope that's not the case. Yeah, you're all good. I'm a pretty easygoing guy. Yeah, there honestly are a lot of looting potential. Like, there's a lot of looting options. Yeah, Gregory, I try to reply to people, man. Like, there's points where people send me a lot of messages. Like, I have a hard time keeping up with my messages, but I try to reply to people when I can, man. You know. I'm just careful with how I try to be very careful, though, about how I engage with people online, like, especially that are around my channel, because you gotta be careful as a streamer, man. You don't really know who people are. I try to make sure I always, if people try to reach out to me, I try to be pretty social. But I'm careful, like, the problem is with the internet, you never really know who people are. So I think sometimes people try to pretend to be people that they're not, or they, like, there's a lot of fakeness out there. So I try to be careful with that, but yeah, man, I try to reply to people when I can. Greg, did you end up playing, did you play Legends ZA? Thanks, Valkyrie. Yeah, I don't really curse a lot in my real life. I curse here sometimes. Like, I'll say the occasional curse word on stream, but I don't really curse a whole lot in my real life. I might say the word like shit here sometimes if I feel like it'd be like a good comedic moment. But I don't really swear a lot. I just do it when I feel like the moment calls for it. Right, can I ask you why you asked me that today? Like, is there a reason? You're a sweetheart. Did you just randomly come in here and want to just like be goofy? Is that why you said that? Because if so, I think that's cool. Good to meet ya. Do you want to buy a limited edition, slightly used, ketchup stained foam finger? Going once? Going twice? Act now or forever hold your peace. Going once. You've had like 10 drinks? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad to meet you. Just be responsible, okay? Please be safe and please be responsible and don't overdo it. But I'm good. It's nice to meet you. We're kind of doing, what am I building? We're building like this is going to be like a big, just a big community hub that leads to the beach that we're working on. This is my latest build that we did yesterday. We're doing a lot of building. Just be safe, okay? If you're drinking that much, make sure you're very safe. I haven't had a drink in a long time. I'm gonna probably have a glass of wine tomorrow night, but I don't really drink. Tomorrow, though, I might have a glass of wine. Yeah, Gambit, so we're just kind of building like a world right now for the Pokemon to live in. And we're gonna start building more houses for them today. We need a lot more housing. and more affordable housing, because the prices are crazy right now, man. Like there's just, yeah, if we're just kind of building like a world right now. We're just doing some terraforming, and now we have the sprinklers. Wow, really quickie. Never drank a glass of alcohol in my life. I used to drink with my friends when I was like back in high school. I used to drink with my friends a lot, and college, because I was peer pressured into it. A lot of peer pressure that I didn't necessarily. I wish I wouldn't have fallen victim to it, but it got me. I didn't do it because I wanted to do it. I did it because I wanted to be cool, and I never felt even cool when I was doing it. But then after I graduated college, or when I got through college, I realized how much I hated drinking, and I just stopped. I was like, I'm not drinking anymore. I never liked doing it in the first place. So that was like when I stopped drinking. That was like a big pivotal moment in my life, because it was around that time I had a pretty bad depressive episode where I had like a little mental breakdown because I didn't know what I was doing with my life, and I felt very lost. And that led me to like bettering myself, and then I started cutting out a lot of food that was bad for me, and a lot of soda, and a lot of alcohol, and a lot of like, I just did a whole life change like over the course of like 2 weeks. I just really reevaluated like my life and where I was going, and it was the craziest wake-up call. You know, I woke up and I'm like, I don't like where I'm at right now. This is not where I want to be. So I started making like little changes that were slowly bettering my life, and I just got to a place where I was more happy. And I was like, okay, this is working. And it wasn't like an overnight shift, right? Like it took me some time to get there, but I think I'm better for it though. Okay, I'm gonna put these pieces. Yo, Cthulhu, how we doing? Sober grads unite. I really like not drinking, man. I would never judge you guys if you do drink, so don't think I'm trying to judge you. I would never ever do that ever, but I really like the fact that I like how I feel when I don't drink, you know? When I stopped drinking, my body felt so much better. Like I felt really, really, really good. But I don't think I'm trying to judge you for if you do drink. I would never do that to you. So it's okay if you do. A lot of us have. It can be really fun. I met some of my best friends drinking, so I think there's something to be said about it can be a good time, but it's just easy to let yourself get carried away with it. Your sleigh? Thank you. Dude, you know what the biggest compliment is? If someone that I'm 30 right now, right? I'm 30. If someone's 25 and they say that you're slay, that's like the biggest compliment ever. That's basically like getting the Nobel Peace Prize. Thanks for the nomination. Do I have to find someone to induct me, or? I might be old as hell, but I'm slay, dude. You guys heard it from here. If anybody ever tells me I'm not slay, Rye today said I'm slay. So and she knows best, dude. Nobody can tell her that. No one can take that away from me now. Every time someone tries to tell me I'm not, I'm gonna bring that up and I'll say, Rye said I am. What do you guys say about that? Rye said I'm slay. Don't even think to tell me that I'm not slay. She said I'm slay. You scallywag. I'm gonna pin that message. No, you're not old. No, don't even. No, quick. You're not old. You're still young, dude. 30 or 40 is still young. My mom is 60 and she like gets around like she's like 30. Don't ever call yourself old. 43 is the new 25. And 25 is the new 10. Not really, that's weird. I think I'm going to break this wall out further on this side. We're going to break this further. 25 is the new 20. $35 is still so young, Valkyrie. You're still super young. I feel like, I don't know, some days I feel like I'm old at 30, and then I realize I'm still very young. And then it makes me feel better that I'm not that old. I like that I'm still kind of a spring chicken. But I'm like 30s where you like life gets more serious though, right? I wouldn't say I'm old, but it definitely is a little more serious, and I feel like I have more responsibility now. But I don't have any kids or anything, which is, you know, I'm kind of thankful I'm still child free for the moment in my life, so I still have like, you know, I still have time to figure it out. I like that I'm still kid free, but I still want a daughter, which is kind of an oxymoron. I'm happy I'm kid free, but I would love a daughter right now. That'd be very, very cool to have one. Yeah, you're my age, aren't you, Christine? We're both 30, right? You're my age too? Yeah, if you guys are younger, don't ever say your age here, please. If you guys are below the age of 18, I would always be careful about saying how old you are regardless, but especially if you guys are younger, man. Like, YouTube has so many people that are so weird on this platform. Like, you gotta be very careful. Don't ever tell people your age. Some people just don't have... I've seen firsthand, like, there's been people that I thought were trustworthy around here that were not good people. And I've gotten most of them away from my community, which is good, but I've seen a lot as a streamer. I've experienced a lot of people that I thought were good people, but they were so not good people. Just be careful out there. I think most of my people that are here are around my age, probably like mid-20s, as like that. I would say that's like the average age for people that are around here. 20, 25, 30. I have a lot of people around here that are probably older than me by a lot. I'd say the average is probably about 30, roughly. But I don't know. Dude, I really like this. Moving these chests is gonna be, we gotta move these chests. These cannot be here anymore. Ooh, I need some time, buddy. I will help you. I promise you I will help you. I will love to help you when the time comes, but I need more time, buddy. You're an 87-year-old gamer, you slay on COD. Damn, you are old as hell, Sarah. Just kidding. Sarah, you do give off like old lady energy though. No, you don't. I'm just kidding. You give off very young person energy. Do 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 do. Dude, this with these glasses on, this paint looks orange. I keep thinking, where'd I get orange paint from? I don't have orange paint. That's just, my gosh, it's annoying. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Do, 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 do. What's your age, man? I love it. You're giving teacher slay. Oh my god, dude. Somebody's gotta tell Rye to drop the bottle, dude. She's getting too crazy. Somebody tell her to take it easy. Oh, Medusa, you never gotta worry about that. Never worry about that. I'm just glad to see you back today. It's always helpful to take a break from streams. Never gotta worry about being gone for a while. Right, I'm coming to cut you off. I'm cutting you off. Drop the bottle. Drop the bottle, girl. Drop it right now. Wow, look at all the flowers. I have another orange hut. I want to make sure I find all those. Because we're going to make this place beautiful. I have so many cool ideas. We're going to make this place absolutely beautiful. The more I'm playing today, the more ideas I'm getting, and then the more excited I'm getting. Yeah, you guys should never feel bad about, like, taking time away. I'm not saying you do feel bad, but it's totally fine, man. Life gets busy, and sometimes you just don't want to be in streams for a while. Never got to worry about that. We're going to be having some cool builds in this game, though. By the time this game's over, we spent 2 hours today just breaking rocks so I could clear all this out and we could expand this. This has been a huge part of the stream today, just breaking all this out. I would say this, no streamer that actually cares about you would ever give you crap for being away for a while. If they ever make you feel bad for that, all they care about is themselves, and they care about you benefiting them, right? If a good streamer will always understand that, right? It's okay to want to grow and want to, make your channel everything it can be, and it's okay to be happy for your own success, but you can't expect people to always want to be want to be around and are able to be around, right? Like, I would never make anybody feel bad about that. You can just come in whenever you have time, and you're always welcome to hang out with me. But if there's a streamer that ever makes you feel like you're a bad person for being away for a while, that's a sign that person doesn't give a rat's ass about you. They want your viewership because it benefits them. Because at the end of the day, man, everyone, you can only spend your time so many places. You know what's crazy though, Rye? I actually was gonna be a teacher at one point. I was in college to be a teacher at some point in my life, but then I kind of stopped doing that. No, you didn't make me sad. No, that's a compliment. I'm just kidding. Never take me too seriously here, okay? I make a lot of jokes. I like to be silly. I normally never ever mean what I say unless I'm like, you'll know if I do. I just like to be silly. Don't even worry about it. Thank you, Medusa. I appreciate that. Yeah, and I'm a variety streamer, so you're not always gonna want to watch what I'm playing here, right? Like, there's gonna be moments where I'm playing a game, you're like, yeah, that one's not really for me. And that's totally cool. But we'll always have games that swing back around. How's life been for you, Medusa? Everything okay? I would like to be a math teacher though, or a science teacher. But I had a math teacher that was in 6th grade. The dude was a freaking pervert. And whenever I think about math, like teaching a math class, I think about him. And I'm like, I want to be not like what he was. Dude was a freaking pervert, dude. Like a big fat pervert. Everybody knew it too. Like it was like very obvious. And I was like, dude, how does my school let this guy teach here? Like who's running this school? I would tell you guys stories about that. I didn't even want to bring this stuff up here. I'm not going to bring the energy into stream today, right? But there was just some stuff that I saw from him that was so disgusting. Like I heard stories about him too, and I think he got fired eventually. So good. That's good. But yeah, dude was just he was an old guy, and he didn't even teach math well. Like being a pervert's bad enough, right? Like that's not okay to be a pervert in a school, but and he couldn't even teach math very well. So I'm like, why are they keeping him around? Like get rid of this guy, dude. Like please send him packing on his way, please. We gotta move these chests. These have to go. Oh, damn, Medusa. That's pretty rough. That's really rough. Yeah. When you have a bad back, my dad, when he was my age, like he was younger than me now, but he like fell off a really tall barn and he landed on his tailbone, and my dad's back is just completely messed up for his whole life. And my dad can get pretty depressed about it. So there's been a lot of moments in my life where I've had to help him through that stuff, you know, or I've had to like just talk to him about like, it's real rough, man. I can only, he just tells me how bad, like unimaginable the pain is a lot of the time. But he like tells me to take care of my back, like it's like he's like, dude, he's like, Nick, please just take care of your back, dude. I never want you to live like this. Please just take care of your back. And I do. My dad is miserable a lot. And it sucks that he has to be that way. It really sucks, but he's had a, oh, okay, that's the fairy feather we have. So yeah, I think back problems can just destroy you. It's not very fun to have to deal with that stuff. So listen to my dad. Take care of your back. Because like, yeah, like just growing up, I saw my dad really like, he said there were so many doctors that told my dad there was nothing they could do for him. And he found a doctor that was in like the best hospital in Michigan. And my dad went to him. And the guy said, listen, dude, I've never seen anybody your age's back this messed up. He's like, all of your discs are compressed. You have severe arthritis in all your spine. And he's like, I can see why most people said that there's nothing they can do for you. But he's like, I think there's something I could try to help you with here. And this might work. He's like, if I'm going to help you, like he sat my dad down. He said, if I'm going to help you, I need to know you're going to do what I say. Because he's like, I'm not going to waste my time with you if you're not going to do all the stuff I say. So he says, I need you to promise me you're going to follow my advice to a T. And he gave my dad this like big routine with stretches and this inversion table and everything. And so my dad's got to get up every morning and do an hour of stretches just to live his life. But it's helped him a lot. He's still in like a lot of pain, but He's able to like he's been in like pretty hardcore pain meds his whole life, but luckily the stretches actually helped him a lot, and he actually can live like a pretty normal life now. So goddamn, that doctor was right. I don't know who that doctor is, but whoever they were, man, I owe him a lot. Because my dad would not be living the life he is right now without him. Because I'm pretty sure he saw that in a lot of people where he told them like to do like these routines and they would like just disregard what he said, you know, and they would not even do it. So he's like, wow, I'm going through all this process. Like this guy's back's this messed up and he won't even follow my advice. Like this is terrible. I'm sure that happens to a lot of people. Microwave, that is crazy. I'm not trying to make light of that condition, microwave, but that sounds like a dinosaur. Axial spondyloarthritis. That sounds like a dinosaur, microwave. That sounds so intense. Thanks, Rye. Yeah, I think my dad's proud of me. My dad doesn't really understand like some of the stuff I do with my life, like with streaming. My dad doesn't really understand the world of streaming and like my channel and what I do, but he's proud of me. I know he's proud of me, but it's hard for people his age to understand YouTube and stuff, you know. Like whenever I have success here, I don't think he fully understands like that, but I know he's happy for me deep down. Yeah, I'm glad that I hope that Microwave, I hope that you keep finding ways to cope with that. That sounds pretty crazy. It sounds really crazy, actually. And a bulging disc, too. My back's pretty good. I do take care of my back pretty well. I work out a lot. I think me working out and doing a lot of back exercises and like doing that stuff really helps my back be healthy, and I try to make sure I'm very active outside of streaming, because streaming, like sitting here for 8 hours sometimes in a row is bad for my health, but I offset that by doing a lot of exercise. Like I'm very active. I take a lot of breaks too. Is like when I'm streaming and I step away for a while, I just do it because I know it's better for me to like walk around, and I gotta get up, you know, dude. I can't be here the whole night without getting up. So bad for you to like be sedentary like that. If I wasn't really active, I think streaming would have a bad effect on my health. But I'm super active outside of this, so that's really good. I never have any pain. I never have any like discomfort, and I think it's just because I literally work out all the time outside of this channel. Oh, right, you're also chronically ill? Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, friendo. That's also got to be very tough. You don't gotta tell me what's going on. Like I don't really need to know, but I hope that you find some help for that. I'm sure that's got to be very hard. I don't really have like any chronic illnesses. I get migraines chronically, like once or twice a month, and they're pretty bad, but that's about all I have. Is like I just get migraines semi-often. But my grandma used to have them. Like my grandma's migraines are way worse than mine are, though. Mine are just like kind of like I don't know. Like I just gotta lay down for a few hours with a washcloth on my head, and I take some Excedrin, and I'm usually all right. But my grandma like loses vision in her eyes when she has her migraines, and it's like horrible. Mine are just like pretty manageable. Like they're pretty intense. I don't like lose my vision, and I don't like my vision gets blurry a little bit, but it's not like I can't see. And then for a little while, I was like taking these. I was taking these migraine pills like that would help me every month not have them, but I was only getting like one migraine a month, and after a while like the side effects of those pills were bad, so I'm like, I'll just take the migraine, dude. Like I can take the migraine, you know. That's not the end of the world. Do 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 do. Hey, Simplicity, you're really cool. I really appreciate your time. I like having you here a lot. Have the best night ever, okay? Thank you very, very much for hanging out pretty much all day today. I mega appreciate you a lot. I will probably not be live tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow probably no stream, but we should be live a lot this week. But probably no stream tomorrow night. I'm gonna take that'll be the first day I've taken away from streaming since this game dropped, which is crazy. And I probably would still be live if I didn't have to go see my friend tomorrow night, but I gotta go see him for a while. But I'll be back. Yeah, you're cool, Simplicity. I appreciate you. You're really cool. I'm gonna... Damn it, I didn't mean to break. Oh, that's fine. Do 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 do. You know, Quickie, I have really bad anxiety too. My mom has like generalized anxiety disorder, and I have it too. I get panic attacks really often. The other week, I was streaming a game called Outbound for the first time because the devs gave me a key, and the whole stream I was sitting here in the middle of a panic attack. I couldn't fight it. So the devs were here the whole time, and it was so awkward, man. I couldn't stop freaking out. And then I was like, oh man, well, they probably didn't enjoy their time. And then they reached out to me, and they said they enjoyed my stream, and they're sending me like a physical version of the game. So I guess it worked out, but yeah, I have panic attacks a lot. So I definitely get it. I used to be medicated for anxiety too, and then I stopped. I just kind of went off the medicine because I was having bad side effects. And then I sort of tried to find... I've been to therapy for it. Therapy helps, but it doesn't fix it. Still have it. I'll probably be having that throughout my life. Yeah, right. You're welcome back anytime, too. You seem really nice. I hope you have a good night, okay? You seem really cool. I enjoyed having you here. So if you ever see me live ever again, you can always come back. I don't want whatever your deadbeat thing was, okay? You can keep it. You can keep it. Double it and give it to the next guy you join their stream, okay? And tell them that Nick said they want it. Like, if they say no, say Nick says you really want this. Nick really wants you to have it. Don't force it on him, but like be like one of those door-to-door salesmen that's very, very, very like hard to say no to, right? Are you sure? Are you positive? You're positive you don't want this? Nick said you would love it. Nick promised me you'd love it. What's the floor called, Lizzie? This floor is called, I think it's called the fish flooring. Let me see. Let me scan this for you. It's called fish scale tiling. I found this recipe. I can't stop using it. Lizzie, are you addicted to this game like I am right now? Has this game corrupted every single brain cell in your head? Because it's done that to me, and I really can't stop playing this game. It's too good. It's too good for its own good. I found that yeah. So if you guys don't know this, so let's say you have an item you wanna duplicate, right? You can come and take a picture of it. I'll show you guys this quick, and you can press Y, and you can scan it in, right? You can scan that in, and you can take that item to the 3D printer in the Pokemon Center, and you can use Pokemetal to then duplicate it. And it's a good way to get items that you don't have a lot of. But the only problem is it does cost a lot of Pokemetal, and you can really burn through that pretty fast. But some of those Drifloon Islands give you a lot of Pokemetal. Oh, Kelly, that's so cool. This game is very overwhelming with decorating. Just because you can do whatever you want. And sometimes I struggle with like knowing where to start. Like sometimes it makes my head feel like I'm overwhelmed, you know? That's so cool, Kelly. I think a lot of people are in your boat too. So don't feel like you're alone in that. I've heard that here a lot. Like people are just like, I don't even know what to do. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know. It just happens. Like this is one of those games where you just gotta take your time and like a lot of the builds I've done here, like I've just sort of I just wing it for a while, and then if I don't like it, then I'll just redo it the whole thing, you know. And that's happened a lot. I don't think I've moved in days. Lizzie, the other day, Microwave in chat, she told me she played this game for 27 hours straight, and I almost called the police to help her out. I was like, this girl needs to, we gotta call Dr. Phil. Like, this is getting to the point where the only person that can help is him. So we gotta have Microwave go on his show, and we have to make a public mockery of her for being addicted to the game, and then Dr. Phil can invite Microwave to his ranch. He's like, you know, Microwave, I know that I've embarrassed you in front of everybody in the whole world today, but I'm gonna pay you back. Thanks for all the publicity and all the ratings, Microwave. I like to make all your problems public, so I benefit from all the problems you have in your life. But to pay you back for that, I'm gonna let you come to my ranch. You can ride the horses around, and you can stay here for a little while, not too long, but just a little while, and we'll try to help you out with that addiction you got to that one Pokopia game. My whole broadcast is based upon me making a fool out of everybody, so everybody can, for the shock value. I'm gonna time skip one day ahead, so I need more beans. I already need more beans. I can't even believe I need more beans. Time skip. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun, though. Dude, rollout is the best, John. And when you use rollout when you boost your rock smash up, that's what I just took that window out. That's the key. You want to boost your rollout, and then you want to have rock smash powered up, and you'll just run through. I like that color better, actually. We gotta paint these windows. I need Smeargle to start, like, painting for me. Hey guys, did I, if, let's say theoretically, I had Onyx, and I built him a community chest by his house, and I put berries in it. Would he smash those berries for paint for me, just for having that chest by his house? Like one of those, like, bins? Because I want to do that. That would be helpful. That'd be a good way to have like passive paint whenever I want it, because I don't have any paint right now. I'm literally paintless. Should I express all the Pallet Town habitats knowing I'll replace them later? Wait, Rye, are you playing this game too? Right, I didn't even think you were playing this game. I thought you just like stumbled in my stream randomly. Oh, you actually play Pokemon too. Okay, that's cool. I really didn't even know that. I really didn't even know that. I thought you just randomly like stumbled your way here. No, you're actually playing this game too, huh? Well, that's cool. Anime Boston. You know what I want to do, right? I'm making a Mega Starmie cosplay. And I want to go to Pokemon Worlds this year, and I want to wear my Mega Starmie cosplay around. That's my goal. Okay, that collection's coming along. Oh! Is that Magmortar? Did he just randomly spawn in there today? Is that Magmortar? Hi, nice to meet you. I actually just came to the area recently, so I'm not used to it yet, but it seems like a super nice place to live. This is such a nice home. I'll have to be careful not to accidentally set it on fire. I'd cry so much if this place went up in flames. Dude, that is so cool. I wanted a fire type to be here so they could help me smelt my stuff in my, when shooting 360-degree Fahrenheit fireballs from its arms. Its body takes on a whitish hue from the intense heat. My life is complete, guys. I don't think I'm ever gonna... I will love this Pokemon and his big lips. He does have some pretty nasty big lips, so, but besides those, he's really cool. And he has like a lot of like weird like things on his arms, like he's got like shackles and big lips. Besides those things, he's a great Pokemon though. I think I would like him more if his lips were like they're so plump and they're freaking... I don't know. Whenever I talk to him, I just look at his lips and I'm like, sorry. What were you saying? They should call him chapped lips. Well, Charmander does, but he's never in the area. Like this guy, I bet you that guy, if like he found like another female Magmortar, he'd probably kiss like a freaking champion, dude. Oh, that's how you get Growlithe too. Like his wife, man, I bet you he puts some big smooches on her face. I like that he'll always light these fires for me though. And I wonder if I was to smelt over here. Let's just try this. Will he know that God, I wish that was closer. I wish that was closer over here. I wish he would like just like sense that there's stuff in there to smelt. I think I'm gonna need to find a different habitat for a fire type that can live here. Like I'll just make this a habitat somehow. I'll have to look into it. Because if there would be a Pokemon that would live there that would always just smelt for me, that would be perfect. Yeah, that is the perfect spot for him. Like, I feel like he's gonna really make that place lively. He's a pretty funny guy too. You have 160 Pokemon plushies? I have a lot of them too. Oh no, dude! I just dropped all my stuff in my background. It all fell. But my Leafeon's one of my favorite ones I have. Oh, dude! If you guys okay, I have a video. My friend bought me a $300 Piplup plush. I have a video of when he he sent it to my house and I opened it. I put it like in a bunch of different spots in my throughout my house, like on my toilet, driving my car, laying on the bed with my dog that passed away since then. But the video is on my Instagram story, and I think it's really funny. I put him outside sunbathing. I think it's really worth watching it. It's kind of stupid, not gonna lie. It's kind of stupid, but I find it funny. So if you want to watch it, you can follow my Instagram and it's on there. I put him on my toilet and he was taking a big fat dump. He was driving my car. I tried taking him for a walk, but he wouldn't move. So that didn't really work. I was hoping it worked better than that, but it didn't work at all. Apparently, like, they need to be, like, sentient to walk. Wait, did I not make any? I gotta get more beans. Jesus Christ, dude. Bean this, bean that. I need beans. Beans, 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 bean, 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 bean this, bean that. I need a bean over here, too. I get it. I get it. We gotta make more of that tiling already. Wow. That is going by a lot faster than I thought it would. Kelly, did you really? Like, that's like the expensive one, right? Oh my gosh. I would seriously fall asleep in that Snorlax's arms. I've seen that one. I've seen that one. That one's so cute. I have, somewhere back here, I have my Empoleon plush is one of my favorite ones. I love Empoleon. This is a custom Mamoswine plush. I like Mamoswine a lot. I bought this when I was streaming Pokemon Legends Arceus, but a girl made this that was from Ukraine, and she shipped this right before the war started. It was right before everything happened over there. I found it on Etsy and I was like, I need that plush. He's like a big football, but I love him. And Mamoswine is one of my favorite Pokemon ever. It took a while to ship here though, like when I bought it, which, dude, arched bridge? Oh my God, there's an arched bridge recipe? You gotta be flipping my pancakes. See, when you unlock stuff like that, it makes you want to redo everything. Holy freaking crap. Look at this armor here. Heavy armor recreated with armor fragments. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Oh no. Oh no. No, right, you're good. I like that you like Pokemon so much. Pokemon's my favorite franchise. Don't be sorry. Yeah, we did like a lot of shiny hunting back when Legends Arceus was out. Yeah, don't be sorry. It's always good to have interest, you know? You don't gotta apologize to me for liking stuff. I don't think you're crazy either. I think it's nice to like stuff, man. It's very fun to like stuff, you know? You're not crazy. Oh, Butterfree's one of my favorite Pokemon too. I really like Ampharos. I like Empoleon, Sirfetch'd. My favorite Pokemon from Legends Arceus is Hisui and Lilligant. I think they did her so well. Like, her design is so cool in that game. I'm a big Lilligant fan, though. I love Lilligant. I really like, even the regular Lilligant's pretty cool. Regular Lilligant's cool. I like Vivian, too. I like Vivian a lot. Heracross is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. You know what Pokemon I like a lot, too, is Slitherwing from Gen 9. Slitherwing is amazing. I like that. Like, I wasn't even like a big fan of Volcarona, but Slitherwing is just so cool. Magmortar's just walking around. Dude, this team might turn me into a Magmortar fan, actually. Like, actually. This area is kind of interesting, isn't it? I'll have to come have some fun here sometime again. That guy's... I like that we could have Magmortar, Tangrowth, and Electivire in the same area, too. Because, like, they're all from Gen 4, right? That'd be cool. You had 500 hours in X and Y because of the Friend Safari. That was like my first Pokemon game back to the franchise after a while of being away. Like, Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was great too. Super great. Sparkling, if you ever bring those names up in chat, most Pokemon are actually okay. You know, I might not like a lot of them, but a lot of them are okay. I can at least understand why people like some of them. But Loomis and Volbeat, those two should be scrubbed from the record. You got to take those Pokemon and you got to delete them. They're the only two. And then maybe, like, who else is bad that I think is just not a good Pokemon design? I don't really like Delcatty and Skitty that much, but I don't hate them as much as I hate Loomis and Volbeat. Those two, they gotta go. Like, I have a lot of disdain for both of them. I cannot stand them. I'm not a fan of them. I think they're ugly. I don't say that about a lot of Pokemon, because even a lot of the ugly ones still have charm to them, and I can appreciate that, right? Those have no charm to me. I look at them and I'm like, they were trying to make a bad Pokemon design here. Like, what were they thinking? What the hell were they thinking? They look horrible. They look horrible. They look disgusting. They look ugly as hell. They look so disgustingly ugly and nasty. Get them out of my sight. I don't want to hear about them. Do 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 do. I can't believe we cleared this whole area today, though. This is taking a lot of time. I'm liking this a lot. Hey, May, it's so glad to see you. Hi, May. I hope you're doing okay. I'm sending you a bunch of love. I hope yesterday wasn't too hard. I'm sure it was. But I'm glad to see you, though. Lugia, thanks for the raid, dude. Look how we doing, man. Lugia, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, Jared, if you have an extra finger, and you only have 9 of them, so you might not have one right now, but if you have an extra finger, you want to drop Lugia's link for me, dude, if you have a minute? Okay, I agree, Benefox, that Nosepass is kind of a bad design. I used to have a Minecraft realm for Cobblemon on this channel, So I was playing Cobblemon with some members on my channel. One of my friends had a nose pass that he evolved into a Probo pass called Booty Sniffer. And you would not expect him to be around you, and randomly you look behind you and he'd be behind you sniffing your booty. And it just made me laugh all the time, so I like nose pass now. Only because of that. And Probo pass. Like, his whole gimmick was that you wouldn't even see him coming around, but all of a sudden you look behind you, he's just standing behind you, and his name was Booty Sniffer, and it was honestly hilarious. I almost called a restraining order against him, though. I was like, you don't have a permit to sniff this booty. We're gonna have so much stone. I don't even know like what I'm gonna do with all the stone. It's gonna be too much. No, not even close. The Pokédex is still really. We got a long way to go, sadly. I think we only have like 75 Pokemon right now that I've seen, and like I think I only have like maybe 50 combined in all my towns. Oh man, that's really awesome. It's not awesome, but that's very touching, I guess. I know it's really difficult. Slowking. Wait, you just need a bed with a Clefairy? We need a Slowking? We could get Slowking right now. And then, oh, you guys, okay, so a lot of you guys weren't around for this, but, we played Pokemon Legends ZA here, and I was making a big fuss about how much I hate Tepig. I kind of like him now. But I nicknamed my Tepig. I combined the words Sphincter and Oink. So I named him Sphoincter. And I was just memeing at him the whole time I was playing that game. But I grew to like him a little bit. Oh, Gulpin's in the game too, or Swalot. And then we were doing a shiny hunt for literally anything but him in Area 20. We were trying to find like a shiny starter in that area, and I found a shiny Alpha Tepig. So now I like that Pokemon more than I ever did before. I have to admit, I do like him now, sort of. Is that Voltorb? Oh my god. No way. I like Electrode and Voltorb a lot. They pretty much have all of Gen 1 from what I'm seeing in this game. Like, most of Gen 1 made the cut, which makes me happy. I didn't really expect that to be the case, but that pretty much is how it is. This game has a lot of Gen 1. Wow. Wow, that's cool. We might have to time skip again to get more beans. I don't even know, man. We need to get more freaking beans. Until I have like an actual garden that's grown. We don't have like a big garden yet. We might have to just do that. We can wait for a minute. I can use that bean. Maybe they'll grow back today. Don't grab the wooden sign, Nick. You Nimrod. But man, I'm glad to see you today. I'm very glad to see you. I'm glad you're here. What are these stone arches? I gotta see what these arches look like. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, those are cool. I don't want to be lonely anymore. Whoa, Oh whoa, 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 oh whoa. There's so many things I want to unlock still. I have so many ideas. Like, the more I unlock, the more ideas I'm getting, and it's making my brain really happy. Like, really happy. Oh. I'm not sure if I'm going to use those here for this build, though. I don't even know if I will. No, those raspberries were always up there. So those trees, Bird, if you water those trees up there, they should be raspberries. They should be raspberries. No, don't be sorry, Rye. I didn't even see what you said. Don't ever be sorry here. No, you never gotta be sorry to me for dumping about your passions. You never have to worry about that. I think it's cool that you like stuff, you know? You don't gotta apologize to me for liking stuff. Pokemon, I think Pokemon is a great franchise because everybody can kind of understand it, right? Without even having to know each other. It really brings people together in a way that's really awesome and very unique. So if I'm ever playing Pokemon here, you guys can always tell me about your favorite Pokemon and what you like about the franchise and what, you know, I like hearing that stuff. I remember, like, pretty vaguely, but I remember, like, I was playing my Game Boy, and I was borrowing my friend's copy of Blue, because I didn't really have Pokemon. I didn't own any of the games yet. But I borrowed my friend's copy of Blue, and I was watching TV, and the Pokemon anime came on. I watched the whole first episode, and that's when I fell in love with the franchise. That's where I fell in love with it, and I never stopped. And since that moment, I've just been a fan. I watched that episode like it was the best thing I've ever seen. I was like, this is like my new favorite thing, and I'm sure a lot of people felt that way too. Yo, Butaka, thank you for the $5, dude. Butaka, thank you for the $5, my friend. And then I remember Silver came out a little bit after that. My mom bought me Silver, and I was begging my mom. I was like, Mom, please, I need this game. So she bought me Silver, and then I never looked back. I've been playing Pokemon ever since. With breaks. I took some pretty big breaks. Butaka, thanks for the love, man. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, yours were Pecha? Wait, so does everybody have different starting berries? Wait. Mine were not Pecha berries. Mine were Ross berries. Hold the phone now. That is wild. Whoa. I didn't know that. Whoa. I wonder if you could restart for different berries up there then. Must be randomized. I didn't know that. Your boyfriends were Pecha too. What? Yeah, it's like Animal Crossing. Mike, wait, yours were the red berries? Wait, like the Lepa ones? Well, these trees grow. The Lepa one, like those ones right there, like those ones, those are for everybody. Everybody has the Lepa ones. Everyone has those. But there's gonna be different ones on the very top of that mountain up there. They'll be unique. So yeah, the Lepa ones are always gonna be in your island. These are everybody has these ones. But the ones that grow up there are different. Those will be unique. I didn't know that it is randomized like that. They did take that from Animal Crossing then. Well, I guess other games did that too. It's not just Animal Crossing, but yeah, there's definitely unique ones. Like mine are the blue ones. I like that I got blue because that's one of my favorite colors too. Interesting. Because if you smash a Lepa berry for dye, is it red dye? Probably. I wish it would be orange. You had Chesto berries, Elkadias? What? Dude, that's crazy. I didn't know that it worked like that. That's super cool, dude. Wow, that's blowing my mind, kind of. I think I'm gonna change out all the... I'm gonna change out all this padding here. This is gonna be a little bit of work, but it's gonna be worth it. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of cool. Every time I go live with this game, I'm learning new stuff I didn't know before. Do you guys hear about this? This is like, I read this online today. The game has it limited to only having 5 Pokemon being able to follow you because 6 is the biggest party size you can have in Pokemon. I didn't think about that till today. And then that hit me and I was like, that's cool. That's super cool. So sometimes I wonder, like, why does it have a limited to be 6? I'm like, yeah, that does fit, you know, that makes a lot of sense. We're gonna need more clay, and I'm sure we'll get more clay out. I have no idea where I'm gonna find it at. You've let indigo ones, right? I have a lot of yellow ones and blue ones. I have one indigo. I think I have one indigo ones. Okay, what's your guys' favorite Pokemon of all time? I'm gonna ask everybody in chat right now. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon of all time? If you have one. If you don't have one, it's fine. But if you have one, I want to hear about it. Flygon, great pick. Such a good pick. Such a good pick. Flygon's in my top 6. Oh, Lapras is one of my favorite too. Lapras is for sure top 6 for me. Gengar, Oregon, that's a great pick. That's a really uncommon pick. Oregon's cool. I was doing a Nuzlocke one time and I was using Porygon in my team and he was so good in that Nuzlocke. He was doing a lot of work. I respect him. Chief said Umbra. Chief, when are you gonna come around? Espeon is the clear better choice, man. Chief, when are you gonna learn that Espeon's the way? I respect you, dude. You can like whatever you like, but it's clear as day that Espeon's the better one. Snorlax for sure. Snorlax is a great pick too. I like Snorlax. When I play Gen 1, I always have Snorlax on my team. I think my favorite is Surfetched. I've been a Surfetched fan for a long time. Shoot, I need to get more beans. They don't grow back very... Oh yeah, oh no, they don't. They don't. Just for now, I have to keep time skipping to get more of them. We can go time skip. I'll just skip one more day. Dude, was he trying to photobomb me? Dude, he tried to photobomb me. He jumped up here and he like did like an emote. Okay, you want me to take I'll take a picture? No. What? What was that? What is he doing? All right. I'm just gonna time skip now. I'll just go time skip. Fennekin's a great choice. I think my favorite is for sure Surfetched. Surfetched, Ampharos, Lapras, Leafeon, Mamoswine. Gotta put Mamoswine on my top favorite. Love him. Flygon. But I really like Komao, Delmise, Decidueye, Rowlet. It always makes me sad. Like, whenever I make a Pokemon team and I don't put Decidueye on that team, that makes me sad a little bit. Because I love Decidueye. Jirachi. Microwave. Jirachi is Jirachi, and I'm a Pokemon fan, so I gotta be like a nitpicky gatekeeper. So I'm gatekeeping you from liking that Pokemon right now. You clearly don't like him as much as I do. Just kidding. If you really like that Pokemon, Microwave, you would spell it the name right, okay? And I'm gatekeeping you right now. You deserve to be gatekept. I'm basically Gate Guardian from Yu-Gi-Oh! You shall not pass. You failed the test. You're banned. Get her out of here. Mods. We're banning her. What'd she do? She claimed that she was a Jirachi fan, but she doesn't even know how to spell the Pokemon right. Jared, get the stretcher. Get the wheelbarrow. We're gonna roll her out of here. Get the wheelbarrow. I want to make Wingull a nice house. He's up here just kind of walking around. I gotta give him a house. We will eventually. I'm just kidding. Spelling Pokemon's name wrong, it's okay. We all do it. There's a couple Pokemon where I spell their names wrong pretty often. But most of them I know pretty well. How about we move that tape from my forehead to my mouth? Yeah, I probably deserve it. After saying that, I probably deserve it. Oh, guys, he did actually smelt that for me. Oh. He smelted that stuff for me. It was in that chest, and he took care of it like ASAP for me. Guys, I gotta take a little pee break. I should go pee quick. I feel like he just got back, dude. Like this game, I swear to God, it's like melting wax. You play for a little bit and you look at the clock and you're like, how have I been playing for 4 hours? What have I done with my time? What have I done with my time? I can't even understand like what I've been doing for the last 4 hours. I told my friend yesterday, I'm like, the streams for Pokopia have been so crazy where I go live, I say hi to people in my chat, I open my chests, I close them, I put a couple items down, and I've already been live for 6 hours. It doesn't even make sense. I wish I can't even comprehend how that's possible. I like blink and it's already time for me to wrap up. It's like that every day. It probably just means the game is good, right? I'm sure that's what it means, but it's like, man, it doesn't even make sense. I'm gonna miss being here tomorrow night. Because I won't be streaming, but I'll be back on Monday. I'll probably do a little bit. I'll probably bring my Switch with me and just play. Like, we'll do some organizing in my resources. Probably. I'd like to do that tomorrow. Brenda, we're doing great. Today's been so good. I'm doing really good, Brenda. We're just doing some decorating today. And I did a lot of, I pretty much have like demolished all that cave over there. We were smashing that, and this goes right to the beach now. This is what I've spent a lot of my time doing today. Yeah, I'm doing good. Today's been like a lot of fun. We're vibing. You found out you were pronouncing Rayquaza wrong? Well, people always say Rayquaza or Rayquaza. And I feel like I don't know for sure what it is, so I never even like correct anybody because I'm like, I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna leave it alone. It's like when I say Oregon or Oregon, like I feel like people always... If it's pronounced Oregon, why is it spelled like Polygon? That's my defense. I think this will look better, but I'm gonna be out. We're gonna be out of this fish tiling in a sec. I'll have to find. Is there a Driftloon island that gives you a lot of clay? We gotta go find an island with a lot of clay. Yeah, I think you should. This would be a great game. I keep telling people this game would be a great game to start a channel with. If you're gonna make a YouTube channel, because a lot of people are playing the game and it's just easy for people to relate to you. This would be a great game to launch a channel with, and to, if you guys ever stream this game too or play it or make content, I have some channels in my Discord. You can post your streams in there. It's called social media ads, so you can always share your stuff in there with people. But I need to find a good island with clay in it. I know there is some. I just gotta remember where that was. This game is just amazing. I think a lot of people like to watch content of it. It's very, very in right now. Isn't that clay right there? This is clay right here, right? No, it's always hard to figure out what's clay and what's not. I can never figure that out. Sometimes you find the clay, and sometimes you're like, oh, that's it right there, and then sometimes you don't, and it's... I never can tell. I feel like there's always clay around here, though. Like, is this clay right here? No. That's not clay. It trips my brain up really bad. I think there's some in Palatown. In that one little cave behind. Let's go explore that quick. The Squeaky Beach has a lot. What's the Squeaky Beach? Oh, the Bleaky Beach. I was like, someone's got to bring some WD-40. Why is that beach squeaking? Okay, guys, remind me to never, brother. I like having you here. I'm never bringing you on a road trip. And if I do, you're not riding shotgun with me, because you're gonna be like, yeah, turn left on Mean Avenue. I mean Bean Avenue. Is it Mean or is it Bean? Yeah, go up here, take a right on Bean Avenue. I mean Mean. I mean Lean. I mean Sheen. Charlie Sheen. Where am I going? I thought I remember there being clay in here. Is that clay right there? Maybe not. I don't think it is. Nope. There's ore in here, though, at least. There's copper and stuff. This is not any clay. This is not clay, right? Nope. Do. We might have to go back to the beach. This is not clay. That's just soil. All right, we'll go to the beach when I get back. I'm done looking around here. I'm tapping out. Okay, Tiddlywink Town has no. Ba-na-na-na. Daya, we rolled credits yesterday in this game. My husband is a rusher, and I don't know how I feel about it. Tell your husband to slow his roll. Tell him, you want the code to my town? I haven't even made the code yet, Legends. I will make it for you. Maybe by the end of the stream today, I can put the code in my Discord, and then if you guys want to come check it out, I should do that. If I forget, will someone remind me today? Chains? Bronze wall recipe, wooden crate. You can buy chains? That's crazy. Thin sturdy chain, link a few pieces together and you can use them to climb up the high places. That's so cool. Yeah, I'll do it for you. Oh, we got a sand cottage kit. That's what I wanted to find. Okay, that's huge. I've been looking for those. Yeah, maybe today, guys, I'll make a channel in my Discord after stream, and we can all post our different town codes, okay? I'll try to remember today, if I have time. We found clay right there. We got 5 pieces. That's a good idea, RC. That's a good idea. I'll definitely do that, okay? It's a good idea. There's a lot of you guys that want to come visit, too. That's beach sand. Where did I find a lot of clay at before? I just don't know what it looks like. If I can figure that out, this might be clay. Yep. Nice. It'll be up, at the very minimum, we'll have that channel up by Monday's stream. And then we can all share our towns on there and we can all... That'd be cool. By the piss waterfall? Yeah, that looks like mud to me, doesn't it? Why does it look so muddy? Oh, it actually might be like a muddy water reference from Pokemon. Oh, it probably is, isn't it? Oh, dude, that's probably like where you're gonna get like Mudkip and stuff. That makes sense. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh, that's so cool. I just thought that was like piss-colored water, but that would make no sense if it was piss-colored water. Well, why would that make any sense at all? Thank God there's a lot of clay here. Thank God. How lovely are your branches. By the piss, by the waterfall. More clay. Cool. I should have enough we should have plenty now. One more thing. Give me one more sand cottage, please. I want one more sand cottage. That'd make my life. No, not a sand bag. Sand cottage, not a sand bag. That's the last thing I wanted. Not a sand cottage. There's beans here. I'm gonna grab these beans while I'm at it. And those tomatoes. Alicia! Alicia, how we doing? We're doing some good building today, Alicia. Okay, this is the far easier way to do this. I love that you can just cut them off the plant. That's so sick. Alicia, how we doing? Alicia. Yeah, Mew is very basic. Mew is a very basic Pokemon for sure. But not in a bad way, though. I don't think it's... If you like Mew a lot, right, I don't think that's a bad thing. It probably just means a lot to you from your childhood, and it's probably just a very special Pokemon that you have a deep attachment to. And that's always cool. I think there's a lot of people that want to shame each other for liking Pokemon that are common, like, oh, you like Charizard or Gengar or Mew. I mean, isn't there a reason why people like those Pokemon? Like, there must be a reason. Like, they must be good designs and they must have like a lot of good, you know, lore to them. I think it's good to like whatever you like. It's always okay to like stuff that's common. People might. Oh, look at Farfetch sitting here. That's so cool. Nothing wrong with having like tastes that are a little more basic. Oh, is it really? I've been saying your name wrong the whole time. It's Alicia? Alicia. Don't hate. Too late. I already hate. No, make sure you have. If I ever pronounce your guys' name wrong, you guys can always correct me. I would never hate you for doing that. I would just feel bad if I kept calling you that name and it wasn't like really your name. It might take me a little while to remember that though, okay? I'll try my best. Just if I get it wrong, just be like, Nick, you got it wrong again, dude. I'll try to remember, okay? But people always call me freaking Bacon. Nothing drives me more crazy when people call me Bacon. It's Beacon. It's Beacon. There's people that I raid to this day where sometimes they still call me Bacon. Yeah, I would never, if you guys ever correct me, I would never, ever hate you for that. It's hard to do that, you know, it's hard to like bring that up. Like, you don't want to feel like you're a jerk for trying to correct me. It's always okay to do that. So there's some people I raid to this day where I don't even try to correct them anymore. I just let them say, hey, Bacon. Like, I guess to them, I'm just going to be Bacon forever. What's the point, dude? What's the point? I'll just be freaking Bacon. Never gonna get any better. I'm gonna actually change this pathing here. We'll make this the border one. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm the freaking bacon of pancakes and eggs. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hey everybody, great to see you guys today. Welcome back to the bacon of eggs. Yep, excited to play more Pokopia today. I've been really enjoying this game. How you guys doing? Love me some Pokopia. Nothing better than Pokopia. I love this game so much. Yep, how you guys doing? Everyone doing good? Good. Good to hear it. Yep, more Pokopia today. Yep, this game's great. Bacon and eggs. Love bacon. Love me some bacon and eggs. Nothing better than a little bacon and a little eggs. Little bacon, little egg. Yep, perfect. My favorite. That's why he hates that big. Oink oink. Oinkity 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 oinkity. There's a lot more stone on the other beach too. I might need more. I only have 24. Yeah, we're gonna need more of this. Shoot, I'm gonna go back to the beach quick and just break some stone up. How am I out of stone? Your game tag name is actual trash, and sometimes people butcher it or call me 4, and I'm just like, this is my life now. Dude, one of my friends, their name is on a lot of their socials, it's like something like that, tax for something. And they use 4 for the A's, and for a while my brain didn't know how to pronounce it, and I just woke up one day, I'm like, oh, it's the 4s are A's. I'm stupid. It's 4 instead of an A, because that's how many people have actually realized that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. 4 people. Wait, there's rocks here, right? I know there's got to be rocks here. I thought there was a lot of maybe we saw a lot of rocks on. It was probably in the freaking Palatown area, right? That's where I saw a lot of rocks. I should go pee, guys. If I don't go pee, it's gonna be a mistake. There might be some in here though. Maybe there's some near. Yeah, there are. Cool. That's where I saw them in here. Dude, thank God. There's so many rocks in here. Alicia, Tangrowth is, or sorry, Tepig is genuinely a skid mark on the underpants of Pokemon. And no one's gonna say it but me. If Pokemon are the underpants, Tepig is the skid mark. Sorry, I'm not trying to talk to you, Tangrowth. I'm trying to eat food. I can't break this right now. What? Is it because it's behind? What? That makes no sense. I can break this one though, right? Nope, that's all solid. Okay, so that must be part of the story later. Okay. Oh, these are rocks. No, that's clay. I'm taking that clay while I'm here. But just clay sitting there that I didn't pick up? Yeah, dude, he's a big fat skid mark. That's what he is. He's a skid mark on the underpants of Pokemon. We got a recipe for a... And don't even get me started on Quilladin. Chespin's okay. I don't hate Chespin as much as I hate Quilladin. Quilladin is literally a mildly overweight kid dressing up to go trick-or-treating. There is a little kid in that Pokemon costume. You cannot convince me otherwise. You see his face, and he's just a kid that his parents let him eat too much candy, gained a little bit too much weight, and he's going trick-or-treating. I can't understand why they went with that design choice for Quilladin. He's an interesting pick. I just can't take him seriously. How dare you? I love Quilladin. I'm not trying to say you're wrong for liking him, you know? I'm sure there's a reason why people are fond of him. I'm not saying you're wrong for liking him. I just think he looks like a little bit overweight and he's going trick-or-treating. That's just how that's what he gives me. That's the vibes he gives me. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna get a bite of my food. I'm gonna get some water and some coffee. What other Pokemon are silly that I don't like? Alola Mola is just a regular fish with Botox lips. Give a little love to the middle guys. I like a lot of the middle evolutions. I do. Like Grovyle's amazing. Ivysaur's amazing. Charmeleon's amazing. Braixen's amazing. I like Frogadier. There's some middle evolutions that really work really well. Some aren't good at all, but some are decent. Like I like Prinplup. I love Quilava. I like Croconaw. Yeah, I think there's some middle evolutions in Pokemon that work extremely well. And I think they do a good job of like making them a natural part of the evolution line. But there's a certain amount of them that I find to be just an eyesore. Some of them just literally have no business being a Pokemon. Like, that's just my perspective. Like, that's just my opinion too. So obviously, you guys don't have to agree with me. If you don't agree with me, that's totally valid, and I think that's a beautiful thing about Pokemon. We can all like our own. We can like all have our own favorites, right? But because we got a lot of work done today, knocking all this out was a lot of work. I'm really happy that we did it, though. Now we have this whole place open for business. We've been busy today. I should take a pee break too. Do. You know, sometimes, Legeia, I gotta think about how to pronounce your name still. And I think I'm still getting your name wrong. Like, legitimately, I think I'm still getting your name wrong, but I'm glad to see you. Every time I pronounce your name, I'm like, I'm probably getting her name wrong, but she's very nice, so I'm sure she understands. I hope you're doing good. We've been doing some building today. Please, just say Lidge like smidge. Ligeia. Please. she's gotten so desperate she's on her hands and knees. Please just say Ligeia. Like the lid from SpongeBob when they're trying to open the jar. No, the lid. No, the lid. No, the lid. No, Nick, the lid. No, the lid. No, the lid. No, the lid. Good to see you, though. You like Torcat because he looks like your fat-faced cat. Torcat's pretty cool. Oh, I can just say Lidge. Okay, I'll call you Lidge, okay? I'll call you Lidge from now on. I might forget, though, girl. But if I don't forget, then that'll be your new name. I'm kind of happy I didn't go up north today with my friends. I'm going up tomorrow instead. I'm glad we can get one more stream in this weekend. I would have been really sad because I really wanted to finish this today. So I won't be live tomorrow night, like 100%. I will not be here tomorrow, but I'll be back on Monday. Monday, we're gonna do a lot more of this. Not the finger OK symbol. Oh my gosh, she dropped the finger OK symbol in my chat. I'm cooked. Oh no. Dude, when women drop that symbol, it's never a good sign, guys. It's never a good sign. That's how you know it's about to erupt. That symbol might as well be death. I want to go take a bathroom break. I should go take a piss right now. I really should, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, we gotta go right here with this. Do. I'm just kidding. I meant nothing by it. I'm just kidding. Just joking. Good to see you though, Lidge. Oh, hey Jess. It's good to see you too. Hi Jess. That's Mr. Roly Poly to you, girl. Jess, how we doing? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 6. That's one too far. I shouldn't. Okay, that's Jessica. We've been smashing a lot today. We've been smashing a lot. I think this has been the most progress we made. Oh, there's a wing right here. This has probably been the most progress I've made. Let me put this out. Okay, that's a ho-oh feather, so we're gonna have to go. Maybe later today we'll take a trip to Gimme Ghoul. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We can go probably in the caves again, in the mines, to get more Poke Metal. Because we need a lot more Poke Metal. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot down there. The Pokemart? No. Oh, Denise, I'm so glad to see you. Denise, I think I brought your name up today. One time already. What did I say? I said something about... I want more coffee right now so bad. I should just go get some. Coffee's gonna make my tummy happy. Yeah, we knocked all this out today. I feel like doing this in 4 hours is pretty good. Like, look at all the stuff we dropped here, and I'm still working on it though. We did a lot of work. We did like a lot of terraforming today. This was a lot of work. Not gonna lie, this was a lot of work. We were grinding today. I'm very surprised at how much we got done so far. And then also we finished. This is what we did yesterday. We finished this. The roof isn't done yet, but this is what we did yesterday. We built like a little kitchen that's an outdoor kitchen that attracted this magmar. And then I ran power to it too. So these are all power poles, and these all run to my windmill. So that windmill powers all this, but this is max power right now. So if I put anything more attached to this, we need more power sources. So this is max power. At night, this looks really cool. You can like hang like your own. Yeah, we got mag mortar to. Yeah, it's crazy. I want to build some really cool cottages up here on this hill. Sorry, Geodude. I think we'll try to make some Pokemon houses today. A lot of these Pokemon need places to live, and I'm just not giving that to them, and that's a problem. No, you're good, Jess. If you gotta get some sleep, make sure you don't stay up all night. I'm glad you're here, though. I'm glad you're here, though. No, with the lighthouse here, we gotta put food in this thing. That thing needs like wheat, beans, and tomatoes, and then something will happen. But I have wheat. We could probably go deposit that stuff today. We could probably go do that right now, actually. I wanted to see what happens for a while, too. Maybe we'll do that really fast. But I think there's like different quests. Oh, not for me, for Pokopia. Oh, so you didn't wish you could stay up later to hang out here. Jess, you suck. Girl, you actually suck. I've met a lot of people throughout my life that suck, but no one does it like you. Nobody. You have a different way of doing it that just is so unique. You suck. You really suck. Like, you suck so hard that it's honestly impressive, but it's also worrisome. I'm worried about you. I'm impressed. It's my specialty. It's my specialty. Oh my god. Too far. Too far. There's the hourly what is this stream? You've only been around here a little while though, Lidge, and I feel like you're already doing a good job catching on to the vibe. You kind of know how the stream plays out usually. You have your hourly, what the hell is he talking about? You're a very fast learner. I'm just gonna say it right now, you're a very, very fast learner. Do, do, do. Sifu, how many Pokemon in the game? I think there's like 300 some, but more are gonna be added. There's gonna be more that are gonna be coming. So I don't think that's been. We don't really know if there's more coming, but a lot of the leaks that came out like before the game dropped, we think that they're adding more. There's like 350 or something. I heard like 300, 350 or something right now, which is not. That's a pretty good amount. A lot of Gen 1. A lot of Gen 1. A lot of Gen 1. Because there was a sucko meter. You'd have the high score. I think I have the Bulbasaur high score for the jump rope. I can jump rope better than you can, Jess, but there's no way I'm going to suck better than you do. So you can have that record. I'm not going to try to beat that one. I need to make more of these already. What the heck? Coco, thank you, dude. Thanks for lurking, man. I really appreciate it a lot. I'd be doing the same thing if I were you. If I didn't have this game, I'd be lurking a lot in streams too. Yeah, I've seen that actually, Lidge. Yeah, one of my friends was doing that. Like you can like build a house in the side of a cliff. Yeah, I saw one of my friends' builds today. It kind of inspired me to want to do that too. I might end up building like that eventually. Pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. I have a cool... Do I eat crust on pizza? Depends what the crust is. If it's like a garlic butter crust, then heck yeah, but usually no. I'm pretty boring with pizza. Like, I usually only put like... I like a garlic butter Parmesan crust. Stuffed crust is great. But I like pepperoni, cheese, mushrooms, onions. That's all I put on my pizza. Anything else? Can't do it. Can't do it. So I'm pretty boring. I'm actually gonna go pee, guys. Yeah, I like the game lets you customize so much. There's so many different ways you can customize stuff and make it look great. Game is so like creative. There's one build specifically that I want to save for like later on that I have a cool idea that I haven't seen anybody do yet. And hopefully I can do it justice. Farfetch, do you always come here when I'm busy, dude? I'm trying to finish this build so I can go take a piss. It's always gonna come around and be like,
Hey Nick, I need your attention. I need your attention. You gotta have a minute. You see my stick here? This is my leak. My leak is my friend. I love my leak.
I love your leak too, Farfetch, but can you show me later? I really do love your leak a lot. It's very pretty. I don't have time right now. Yeah, I'm already liking this a lot more. This is looking a lot better. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a pee break. Finally, thank you guys so much for hanging out. My Blathers pillow? No, that's not a pillow. That's like that Blathers thing. That's like a little canvas art that I have. Thank you everyone that's hanging out today. If I'm gonna make some channels where people can post their Pokopia worlds in my Discord, and then you can like visit each other. I'm gonna get those channels up sometime this weekend. If you want to follow me anywhere, guys, those are all my links. If you want to follow me anywhere. Everyone hanging out, I love you. Jess, I tolerate you. Barely. Some days are harder than others. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll be right back. Where did I put my phone at? Oh, gosh. I'm gonna ping my phone quick. I apparently put my phone in the dumbest places possible. I never know where I put this stupid thing. Wow, it's on my table, like around the corner. I'm gonna grab my coffee mug too. Bop, 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 bop. Hello, 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 guys. We're back. Dude, I had some leftover tacos that I had for dinner today, and I just had some tacos, and it made me very happy. I've never been sad eating tacos before. Yeah, I'm not muted. I thought there was a chance I muted myself, and I looked, and we're not muted, so I'm not embarrassing myself right now. OMFGU. Did I scare you? Is that what you're going to say? Sorry, guys. I checked the mouse trap. There's no mouse in the trap. Hopefully, we will get him, though. I haven't heard anything, like, all day today, though. It's almost like they know that I'm setting traps down for them. How do they know that? You sense me coming back? Is it because I'm singing my... You can probably tell I'm coming back when I'm singing. I sing a lot when I'm gone. What did Jess say? What did Jess say? Do I have the banner right now? Jess, whatever you're saying in my chat, shut up. You think you're funny, Jess? You're just not funny at all. She walks around here like she's funny. Like people... Jess, you're not funny, girl. Sorry if I gotta be the one to tell you this. You're not... I don't think you're funny at all. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've found a place in my basement where there might be a mouse. And I'm trying to figure out if he's in my basement or not. So, we'll see. I'm gonna go away tomorrow, and I'm gonna come back, and we'll see if I can... Maybe he'll be in the trap by the time I get home. Just been hearing stuff in my walls, and I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to have someone come out this summer and figure out, like, if there's any entry points they can find around my house to where they may... Because, like, a lot of times in the wintertime, mice will they'll bite their way into your house. Like, they'll find entry points, and they'll just take cover for the winter, you know, because it gets cold outside. They try to survive. It happens a lot. So I think what happened is they probably found their way in last, like, November or December, and but I haven't heard anything until, like, super recently. So maybe they were, like, inside my walls, and then they're finding ways to get in my house now, and I'm not okay with that. Not okay with that. I'm not having mice in my house. No, thank you. So we're gonna nip this in the bud. I got a freaking mouse hole in my wall. Liz, what am I gonna do? I got a mouse hole in my wall. What am I supposed to do about that? Yeah, if you guys would drop a like on the stream today too, I would really love you if you would. If you guys haven't dropped a like yet, if you just drop a like today for me, it'd be very cool. You don't have to though, but if you want to drop a like today, I would love you. And if you don't, I don't love you, but I still tolerate you. And you're still welcome to be here. Cleffa's so cute. Oh my god, I love. She's adorable. Why does Cleffa have to be so cute? There's a food you can put out. It has a mouse birth control in it. They can eat it and can't reproduce for a year, but it does not poison them. Interesting. Whoa, I've never heard of that before. Mouse birth control. But what if they get side effects though? Like, what if they get cramps? And what if they get nauseous? Birth control can be very hard on the. Is it male birth control or is it female birth control? I'd rather just get a trap that can catch them and I can release them because it's going to be warm out pretty soon and hopefully they can just be outside. That's the goal. I'd rather not kill them because like mice are kind of cute. They're just trying to stay alive. But I don't want them in my house. That's the only problem. I will not allow them to be in my house. Yeah, what if they get like cramps? What if they get like irritable? What if they get like, I don't want them to get cramps. I'm going to the casino tomorrow night with some friends. And I'm limiting myself to $50. If I blow 50 bucks, then I'm out. So I'm going to do 20 on slots, 30 on tables. If I win on the slots, then I'll probably play more tables, but that's the most I'm spending on the casino tomorrow. Any more than that, I'm out. My mom the other day, she went, like, my mom goes with my grandma every Wednesday. They go shopping. And they always go get these things called pull tabs, which are kind of like little lottery tickets. My mom won $350 on Wednesday, this past Wednesday. The previous Wednesday, she won 100. The previous Wednesday, she won 50. The previous Wednesday, she won 150. She's on a roll. I don't even understand how it's even possible. My mom's a very lucky gambler. Like she always has been too. I'm like, Mom, give me some of that luck. Can I break the stuff under this chest? We can break this, right? Thank you. Whenever I do a pull tab, I'm lucky to win $2. She does a few pull tabs, and all of a sudden she's rich. These should not be these ones. We're gonna make these into. I'll these be open, I guess. No, these have to be these ones. It wouldn't look good otherwise. Do. And then we can break this one, and we'll break this one. I'm just gonna break all this. We're gonna turn all this into this walkway. Thank you, Jared. Hey, Jared, you haven't been going to anybody's channel and saying their fam, best fam recently, have you? Because I heard through the grapevine the other day that you might have done that recently. I'm not trying to judge you, Jared. I love you, buddy, but someone might have told me that it might have came up. I meant to tell you. I meant to ask you that about that today, Jared. I meant to ask you about that. You haven't been going to any channels and saying their fam is the best fam, right? You would never do that, right, Jared? You would never do that. When we rated Da Vinci yesterday, I was waiting for you to say Da Vinci fan, best fam, and I was gonna crack up laughing. I was gonna call you out on that and be like, Jared, you two-timing, fence-sitting, rubble-rousing, nasty boy. Jared, you're a nasty boy, man. Whose fam's the best fam, Jared? Tell me, whose fam's the best fam? I would not. Jared would never. Yeah, right, dude. This guy's a fence-sitting nematode. He totally would. You gotta get off the fence someday, Jared. You gotta get off the fence someday. You can be on there for now. I won't kick you off of it. I know you're trying to be a nice guy playing all the sides, but I'm just kidding, Jared. I like poking fun at you, buddy. I did see the other day you joined someone's stream and they're like, Jared, do you ever sleep, man? You're like, nope, I got too many streams to watch. And I was like, this guy gets it. I think it was Clem's stream, Jared. I was lurking for a little bit in Clem's stream. I was doing some laundry and I was lurking. That's who it was. Do. That is who it was. That looks so much better. I hate doing laundry. It's polygamy. Polygamy's fine. I have nothing wrong with polygamy. Whatever way you want to roll, you know, you can be polygamous or monogamous, you know, whatever makes you happy. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah, I was lurking in Clem's stream and she said that and I was like, oh, Jared. I didn't hear you say Clem fam, best fam, but I was waiting. Well, I wasn't really reading chat that much yesterday. I was kind of like in and out, but Clem's really cool. I try to lurk in her streams a lot, but it's hard for me to always hang out there sometimes because I'm always trying to get stuff done while I'm there. But I like to lurk there a lot. She's really cool. Do. I think we're gonna break all this. I'm just gonna roll through all this, I think. I gotta eat a sandwich. So we're gonna work on this more today, and then I want to go back in the beach area today, and I want to try to get that to level 5, and I think that we're gonna learn the ability to spit in there. I just please don't tell me, guys. I don't want to know what Pokemon gives it to me, but I'm gonna be looking around in there today. We're gonna figure out if I can learn the ability to spit. Someone's gonna teach me how to hawk Tua. They're gonna say, Nick, you're gonna press your lips together and you're gonna do a puckering motion. You're gonna go hawk. We're gonna spit on that thing. That's when the game starts at right back there, so we can't really break too much. I want to at least leave that open. I'm not going to break too much over there. Yeah, just spit. There's a Pokemon that'll teach you the ability to spit water, so you can like fill water sources. I know for a fact. I just don't know who does it. Jared just hyping the chat to join the lurkers for the best fam. Jared's cool. I love Jared. Do. He's just a two-time and backstabbing shark. Love him though. Hey, Alpha. Today's Mother's Day in the UK. My mom passed away 2 years ago, and today is hard. My wife bought me a Switch 2 in Pokopia on the way because she knew it would be a difficult time for me. Holy crap, man. Wow, Alpha. I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. Man. Makes me sad for you, dude. Makes me very sad for you. But you have a really fantastic wife. Your wife's awesome. She's a hero for doing that. That's very cool of her to do that for you, buddy. Yeah, I love my mom so much. I would never want to lose my mom. Like, I wish my mom could live forever, and I do cherish all the time I have with my mom here. But I know someday, you know, it happens to all of us, and we all have to go, like, sooner than later. Sooner or later, it's going to happen to all of us. I know it kind of brings the mood down a little bit. But I think about that a lot, you know? I'm always thinking about... I never want that day to ever come. My mom's definitely my hero. She's very awesome. Yeah, losing a mom, man, is just... That's really tough, dude. Can't even imagine what that must be like. Or my dad. Like, my dad, I love my dad so much too. I never want to lose him either. Very horrible, man, to have to even deal with that in your life. Pokopia will definitely help you at least have a good time, you know, and then hopefully not let you think about that stuff too much. You know, a game can only do so much for you. It's not like a game can make you stop grieving, right? But it can at least, you know, give you some fun times. God dang, I broke that. I didn't mean to break that. I think you're going to have such a good time playing this, though, Alpha. Yeah, Mother's Day, I think our Mother's Day is in May. And then our Father's Day is in June. It's pretty cool because this channel got monetized on Mother's Day. And I remember it was Mother's Day of 2020. And it was in the middle of COVID, so we didn't really go out as a family. We all had Mother's Day at my house. We all kind of came over, and then I told my mom that I got monetized on YouTube, and she had no idea what that meant. I was like, Mom, my channel got monetized today. And she's like, what? I'm like, yeah, I got monetized. She's like, what the hell does that mean? I'm like, I don't know. But I'm monetized now. And then I went live that day, and it was just a really good feeling, man. It was a really cool day. I'm gonna break all this up. Those chests, we have to move those too. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem, but we will get those out of the way too. Yeah, anyone that's ever lost somebody in your life, I feel bad for you, and I send you a lot of love, and you know, I can't really be here for you in a way that's meaningful, but I mean, I guess I can. Streaming can give you company, but just know that I wish the best for you. And I'm sorry that life can be so cruel, and so it can take so much from you, and really hard to deal with that. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go put some stuff in these chests over here. We're gonna go dump these in here. Yeah, but the grandma on my dad's side, she was actually not supposed to live past like last month, from what I've been hearing. But she made like kind of like a little bit of a recovery. She's been doing better. I talked about it on stream a lot recently, but she's been like in and out of hospice care, and that's my dad's mom. My mom's mom's still in really good health, and she's like 90, and she's doing great, man. Like, she gets around really well, and I'm so blessed for that. But my other grandma has been doing very bad. But lately, I've heard that she's making like some signs of her, like she's doing better than they thought she would be doing, and I saw her like a couple weeks ago, but just rough, man, just rough. Why did okay? So when you're a graveler and you're going into sand, it just you can break the sand up so well. Like that's crazy how. Jesus Christ. Do 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 do. But yeah, it's tough, man. I hope that my grandma makes a recovery though. Hopefully she'll be around for a while. Someone on Reddit also used bridge planks to make shelves, and chests can go on them so you have cabinet storage. That's crazy. Tomorrow, I think, Lidge, I'm gonna be probably not here tomorrow, but I'm gonna bring my Switch with me. I might build like a little storage area tomorrow off stream. That'd probably be about the extent of what I'd do. I'm not gonna like do more story or decorate that much because I want to save that for when I'm here, but I might make a little storage area tomorrow. My storage is awful, horrible. So I'll probably work on that. Because I'm going to the casino with some friends tomorrow night, and we'll probably be home back at my friend's place around like 10. We're gonna play Catan. That's our favorite board game to play together. We'll have some wine, probably go stay up late, and we're gonna take a little. My friend's got like a really nice trail by his house that we always walk on late at night, and it's so beautiful. Like you can see like the whole, because there's not like a lot of light pollution up there. You can see like the whole like clusters of galaxies and different nebulas and different stars. And it's so beautiful. So we usually take like a little hike at night up there, and we just kind of, it's really awesome. So that is my plan for tomorrow. And then my friend will be like, "Isn't it beautiful, Nick?" I'm like, "It would be more beautiful if I was playing Pokopia." Yeah, you guys, this is beautiful, but you know what's more beautiful? Pokopia. Pokopia is so much more beautiful than this. This is nothing. Have you guys seen the bleak beach? Guys, why are we outside when we can be playing Pokopia? Bleak Beach has all this and more. Up. I'm gonna knock out all this here. I'm knocking every bit of this out. It's all going away. Hey Frog, Pokopia. This game is basically Pokopia. Basically Pokopia. It really is, dude. This game is so good, Frog. What's up, man? I think you were here the other day too, weren't you? I recognize you. Ben, what in the shit is that message? Play Pokopia and nut up? Ben, what in the shit are you talking about, dude? Nut up. There's gonna be no nutting up here, buddy. Please don't nut up in my chat. I would really appreciate it if you could nut up anywhere else, man. This is not really a nut-free. This is a nut-free zone. There's other channels for that, Ben. there's a lot of channels where you could nut up. No, don't time him out. Don't time him out. Ben's just a goofball. He's just a big goofball. Put up or nut up. We're gonna have to move a lot of my inventory out of these chests. I need a lot more space. Okay, I'm gonna put anything in here that I don't think I'll be using anytime super soon. It's kind of hard to know what you're not gonna be using soon. Okay, I want to go down to, I'm going to check on my farm back here. Didn't we put a chest over here where I had some of my farm? Yeah, right here. Ripe wheat. Wheat sprout, small wheat plant. Wheat seeds, okay. Well, we can at least plant some of this stuff. Dry tomato plant, dry tomato plant. We can water that stuff. I'd like to make some more like places I can grow stuff for a little bit. That might be a good idea. Because I want to build like a big farm at some point soon, but... Hey, Lana! How we doing? Because we're growing like... I'm probably not going to have my farm be back here. This is probably not going to be where it is, but we'll have something back here though. I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna do with this, because the back area is just so like open and you can like grow a beautiful farm back there. Oh, I don't think I smashed A enough. Whoa, I got a recipe for a boat door. I've always wanted one of those. Recipe for a boat door. That's been like my lifelong dream. Okay. Ever since I was a little boy, I wanted to find a boat door and a chest. I guess we'll just wait to build my farm till later. I don't really need to do it right now. But we will do that at some point. And I want to build like a big bike rack too. That'd be really cool. Like a lot of the stuff I don't need to have, but I have a fossil. I'm gonna go put some of the more of the stuff away. There's inventory in this game. We got to build like a big inventory place. Throwback from Subnautica stream. I kind of forgot you were here for a lot of those streams, weren't you, Christina? I forgot about that. Those were very fun streams. Ocean Rock. Yeah, you were here for a lot of those. Oh no, not the motorboat. Oh no, I forgot I even said that. Oh dear, Christina, that's like, that was pretty good. Oh my god. How did I forget about that? That's crazy. With these glasses on, that looks like it's brown. That mossy soil. You see how that's green? These glasses make it look like pure brown. That's weird. That's blowing my mind. Hey, Daz, good to see you, dude. Daz, how we doing? That's crazy. I can't even believe that. Okay, and we have more plants in here. Yeah, well, we have a lot of wheat. That was good. Do I have in this chest? I have my fossils, right? Yeah. Let me put this one in here. And then in this chest, I'm going to drop some of my... Put that one in there. Okay, we cleared a lot of space. Guys, we're doing some hardcore terraforming today. We're just rolling around as Graveler, just wrecking stuff. We're just rolling over stuff. We're running people over, running Pokemon over, destroying everybody, taking no prisoners, only trophies. You know, it'd be cool if we had like a little tall place over here that could be like where all my bird Pokemon live. Like Wingull and stuff could live up there. We can build stairs that go to the very top, and I'll put like a lot of my... That'd be a perfect place for Wingull to live. And then maybe Pelipper over time too could live there whenever I get him. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, like a little roost. I think that's gonna be what I'm gonna do. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wreck me. Hey, what's up, Multi? Is that the Brazilian? No, that's the Jamaican flag. No, that might be the Brazilian flag. I don't know what flag that is. I recognize that flag. I should know it though. I would say that's the Brazil flag. That looks like Brazil flag to me, right? It is nice to meet you. How much stuff do I have left in this chest? Like, not a lot. Okay, we have one other orange hut in here, too. I gotta figure out... There might be one more orange hut in this chest, too, right? It's already filled up again. Holy crap. Wow, it is the Brazil flag. Well, one of my friends is from Brazil, so I know her. I always talk to her a lot. So I guess that was kind of an easy thing to know. Are you from Brazil? Because if you are, you have a beautiful country, by the way. I really think I think everything I've seen about Brazil is very pretty and very beautiful, and I'm a fan. Hopefully someday I'll get to come visit your guys' country, because there's a lot of cool stuff, like a lot of pictures I've seen, and my friend keeps trying to get me to come over and visit her there, but I just don't know if I want to. It'd be a big commitment for me to go there, you know. I'd like to though. Viva Brazil. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Mexico. Okay, we're gonna break both those chests and we're gonna break all this open. I came in like a wrecking ball. I hit Daz in the face on accident. I said I'm really sorry, but Daz told me to piss off. Yeah, he told me to piss off. I came in really hot and... We have a lot of sprinklers too, we can actually... Okay, now we're out of room. I have no clue how to pronounce... Like, your name is a symbol. Thanks for subbing. Don't you ever say, I just walked away. I will always want you. I can't live a lie running for my life. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, I just closed my eyes for once. And I crashed in a blaze of fire. All you ever did was... Dude, I've never used Duolingo in my life. I speak English most of the time pretty well. But I cannot speak any language besides English. I'm pretty good at English though. English is actually I'm pretty good at it. That's the only language I know. I know a little bit of German too. My grandma's German. She always teaches me like German every now and then. Almost can break those chests and get them out of here. Ooh. Chief, I feel like that, I think that's not a bad idea. As long as like you don't restart the game, right? You're not thinking about restarting your whole game. Because I've been hearing people today say like, oh, I want to restart my game and redo everything, but I feel like you get a lot of stuff to do that after you beat the game, so I don't think there's a lot of sense in doing that personally. But if you mean like restart your town, like bulldoze everything, I think that might be a good idea. Because you learn a lot more about what you want to do as you play, right? I'm having fun just like seeing what I can do by demolishing all this stuff. I'm having such a good time with this right now. It's so fun to like just... I have some cool ideas for this, for all these houses. Owie wowie. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think like throughout my playthrough, I think I'm going to be doing a lot of tearing things down to rebuild them, to tear them down to rebuild them. It's going to be a lot of that. That's cool. It goes Axew and then it goes Haxorus. No, it goes Axew, then it goes... What's the middle form for Axew to Haxorus? It's, oh, dude, I can't think of the name. Fracture. That's it, Fracture. I can never think of his name. That's one middle evolution and it takes me a minute to remember. Oh, dude. Azurill. Oh my god, I'm gonna build Azurill, Meryl, and Azumarill the cutest beach house they've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know, Meki, I can never, like, I can usually remember it over the course of a little bit, but initially, when I can't think of the name, that one always has, I have a hard time remembering that one, for some stupid reason. Wait, Mofi, did you end up getting a Switch 2? Like, you bought a Switch 2 for 1,760? That must be Brazilian currency, right? Yeah, the Switch 2 is expensive for sure. Like, you got to be prepared to spend some money on this console, which is, it's kind of unfortunate too. I want to find a coffee maker. That would be so freaking cool. I would really like a coffee maker. Nah. I like that how it is. Gotcha. I have a friend that lives in Turkey, and my friend from Turkey always tells me about how hard it is for her to get Nintendo consoles, and I feel bad because I never knew that, you know? Like, that... I learned about that as a streamer, like, you have to buy them, like, third party from, like, different stores. So for people over there to play Nintendo games, it's not as easy as it is over here. I feel like that's really unfortunate, man. I would never have known that unless it was like just from streaming. Like, and she told me that a while back, and I was like, wow, I had no idea. Like, you got to buy them secondhand. You got to buy them. Crazy. Yo, Rebecca, how we doing? I'm doing good, Rebecca. We're just doing a lot of terraforming today. We're doing like a lot of like really heavy island work. Yeah, Rebecca, I had to give Jared the mod wrench. He obviously deserves it. I'm still gonna be modding somebody else at some point in the future. I'm still gonna have like applications to see if I can. I think one more mod. If I had one more mod here, it'd be perfect. Yeah, Jared's the best, dude. Very lucky to have him around. Very lucky. We have some great mods around here. It's just like not everyone can always be here when I'm streaming. So that's the problem. Just hard for everyone to, like, my schedule is kind of hard because, you know, people have lives. Everyone's got to live. Well, not everybody has lives, but people try to, I mean, people do. Pokopia's life. Yeah, Jared's a really nice guy. I'm very lucky he found my channel. Beacon fam, best fam, wink. Beacon fam, best fam, wink, wink. This is crazy. Look at this. This is crazy. Holy crap. This is nuts. Rebecca, how was your Friday? Every Friday was top tier. I gotta break this thing too. Yeah, Jared's just always happy to be here, man. That's the sign of a good mod, you know? Someone that's just happy to be here and having a good time. That person will usually make a good mod. That's kind of what I look for, you know? That's one of the first things I look for if I'm going to mod somebody is like, if I can tell they're having a good time being here, that's a really good sign that they would be a great mod. Usually. I love this game a lot because you don't really notice the subtle improvements that you're making until like you kind of take a step back and then you're like, wow, I actually have made a lot of progress. Like looking at this today, like with like the little lighthouse thing here, the lighthouse. You take a step back and you're like, wow, we're doing good. We're doing good. I can put the table back in here. I'm just gonna drop anything that I will not be using in the next like 2 minutes. I'm trying to remain organized right now, but it's hard to do that. I have so many things I want to be building and stuff. It's hard to stay organized. Why is Mimikyu homeless? Because everybody else is too. It's because everybody else is too. I mean, they're not special. Like, let's not pretending that Mimikyu is anything special, okay? That Pokemon is basic as hell. You keep talking like Mimikyu is the second coming of Arceus, but Mimikyu is just a Dorfus. Oh, I've never seen Excadrill walk that far out before. I know, Retro. I wish this game was on PC for you guys too. It's for sure unfortunate that this game isn't on PC. It's for sure unfortunate. Okay. I wish I could like go back in time and make it so these games run other consoles too. Hi, Shelby. Oh no, Shelby's got the Mimikyu PFP, I forgot. Shelby, I hate to break it to you. I know you're not going to want to hear this. This is not going to make you very happy, but Mimikyu's cool. I'm just kidding. I like the Pokemon a lot. But it's not special enough yet to have its own house. Hi, Shelby. Is there going to be a time in the future where it might have its own house? Yeah, there might be. Yeah, I definitely think this game would be very popular if it was on other consoles. Oh my god, the popularity of it would be huge. I feel like Nintendo's strategy, like maybe going forward, they're going to have so many other games that come out for this console that are so good that it'll justify having to spend $500 on a console. But I'm sure there's going to be a lot of them, like the new Mario game this year we might be getting. I keep hearing we're getting a new 3D Mario. I think that's their whole strategy, like make the game so irresistibly good. But not all of them have them that, like there's been some stinkers on the console so far, but this is the first one where everyone wants to get a Switch 2 because of the game, so. Unfortunately, I feel like they're going to keep doing that. I'm gonna build this out a little bit more. Yeah, I like playing like Silk Song on my Switch. There's been a lot of games that have dropped that I have liked. Yeah, they gotta sell the console. I mean, they do. I don't know. I think some people, like, I'm not trying to judge anybody, but I feel like people online don't necessarily understand that this is like a new console generation, but the way they talk about this system, you know, people always say like, oh, those games should be on the Switch 1. I hear that a lot on my socials recently, like, and I do agree that some games could have been, but they got to stop making Switch 1 games eventually. It's not like this is like the same thing as a Switch. This is like a brand new console. You know, it's a new generation. I think people just haven't really digested that in a way, you know? It's like when they make exclusives, they're like, oh, that could be on the Switch, but it's like that. I mean, this is the Switch 2. Like they're gonna have exclusives for it. Like, you know, when the PS1 stopped having exclusives, like they gotta move on eventually. You know, so you can't let the Switch hold this back forever. You will have games that never evolve. Like, you got to think of this as being like the PS2 to the PS1, right? The PS1 eventually stopped getting the games. Yo, Queen, how we doing? And I thought for a while that this was not going to be like that. I thought that this would be like I thought this game would be one of the games where I'd be like, that could have been on Switch 1, but I don't really think that anymore. I'm not trying to say that to like make anybody feel bad about not having the console either, right? It is expensive. So I don't want to say that with any sort of like, oh, it's, you know, just buy a Switch 2. Like, that's all you gotta do. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. Yeah, it's kind of like that, Jared, but like, you know, it's a little more understandable why they think that way. Yeah, you cannot play this on your SNES, sadly. But I think the 2 in front of this console just, it makes people feel like it's not a next generation in some ways, you know. Been lurking, Queen, I appreciate you. Are you playing Pokopia too? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a dumpster, and I'm basically just gonna put Mimikyu's home inside that dumpster. That's gonna be what I'm gonna. That's the home for Mimikyu going forward. That sounds like a fitting place for Mimikyu to live. I'm gonna go behind the Denny's. I'm gonna back my car up. Mimikyu's gonna be in the back seat. I'm gonna unbuckle Mimikyu's seatbelt, and I'm gonna plop it right in the dumpster, and I'll say, that's a beautiful home for you. Have a good life. Fitting place for a fitting Pokemon. Hey, Splishy, how you doing, buddy? What's up, Benji? How you doing, buddy? I'll say, Mimikyu, you know how we talked about this. I always told you that you wouldn't be in my Pokemon forever. I found you a great place to live. This place is gonna make you really, really happy. This is a beautiful place. Right here. Beep. Beep. Wow. We're gonna need some more food. There's still, like, I like that there's still so many Pokemon that I haven't actually seen in the game yet, and I'm hoping that some of them make it in that are my favorites. There's still a lot of, like, big names that are Pokemon that I want this game to have that I haven't seen yet, and I'm still chomping at the bit to see if they made the cut. That'll be really fun for me still. You mean Sturfetch'd? He kind of is still, though. You know what, Shelby, though? Brout's gonna take that over, I think. You know how much I like Brout? I'm a big fan of that Pokemon so far. I sent a picture to Daz. You're awesome, man. Daz, I love you so much. You didn't have to do that, dude. Daz, you're incredible, man. Daz, you're incredible, man. I appreciate that a lot. You gifted Queen a membership. Queen, Sayamua, J6 Den. Is that Joden? Jaden? Probably Jaden. Brian, and then Isaac. I sent a picture of Brout from Pokemon Wind and Waves to Daz and my friend Ree. And it was a picture of him holding like a little knife. And I was like, I can't wait to play Pokemon Wind and Waves and go on Route 1 and shank all the bug types that I find. I think Brout could be my favorite Pokemon of all time. I really can't wait to play with that little bird. I feel like we're gonna have a fun journey in Wind and Waves together. Daz, thanks for all the support, man. You're an incredible guy, dude. Me and Browder, I'm gonna find all the weak Route 1 bugs. We're gonna go shank them all. I told Daz to stay out of my way. I'm like, hey Daz, if you see a bird shanking some bug types on Route 1, just mind your business, buddy. We're leveling up. Wow, Nick. Thank you, Daz. You're the best, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna throw this on the member goal. You guys, give me like half a second, okay? I gotta go. My phone's been going off. I'm gonna see. Someone's trying to text me. I'm gonna see who, if it's important or if it's just somebody that's. I have a few friends tonight that are all hanging out, and they're watching the stream right now. They're just blowing me up to tell me they're watching right now. I knew they were all hanging out, so I'm making sure they are okay. They were drinking a little bit, so I was making sure they were all right. But they're just watching my stream. They just had to blow my phone up to let me know that. Thanks, guys. We've got a tremendous amount of terraforming done. They're right now they're drinking and they're playing Fire Red Leaf Green on their Switches. Dude, like a lot of my friends don't play Pokopia. They're watching me play it. Yeah, I guess if you want to say hi to my friends, they're all hanging out. There's like 3 of them, so you don't get to say all their names, but thanks for chilling, guys. And then 2 of those people that are watching right now, we're going up north tomorrow night, so I'll be spending the night with some of them. One of them's not going, but 2 of them are going to be going. I think you know how like there's some Minecraft YouTubers where like they'll stream and then they'll be like, guys, I'm gonna do a little bit of work off stream on my build, and then the next time you see them, like their build is super crazy and big, and the chat's like, I thought you were doing a little bit of work. You did like a whole lot of work. We missed that whole thing. Tomorrow, I'm gonna bring my Switch up north with me. I'm gonna do a little off stream storage room building. So maybe on Monday, if I have time, you'll see like a new storage room here that I don't have yet, and watch it be like huge. You guys are like, Nick, you built that whole thing when you weren't even live. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Well, we'll do a little bit of off-stream grinding, but just a little bit though. Nick, you built the Eiffel Tower. Oh, Des, you know, one of my friends is a big Pac-Man fan, and I showed him the set you got me, and he's really jealous, dude. He has like a Pac-Man, like an actual machine in his house, like an old school one. He's really jealous. He was like, Nick, you gotta let me have that set. I'm like, dude, Dad sent me that set. I'm not gonna like give it to you. Like, it's got some sentimental value to me. I'm not gonna give you that set. You know, if I bought it myself, maybe I'd give it to you, but I'm not gonna give you that set, dude. That's my set. That's the McDazza-Rooney Pac-Man set. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave that area, and we're gonna have like a staircase that'll go up there, and I'm gonna put a lot of bird Pokemon up there, like Hoo Hoot, Wingle, Pidgey. I can't even think of any more bird types that I have, or flying types I have. Shelby, I know. Shelby, that was the worst when I got Empoleon off stream. I know. I'm having difficulties. What, with pooping? Parasite can't poop. I'm gonna time skip one day ahead. Hey, Pumpkin, how we doing? Thanks again, Daz, for the gifted memberships. Dude, you rock so much. Wait, do we? No, I won't, Queen. If I do anything tomorrow, it'll only be a storage room. Today's your lucky day. You're going to find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. And if I do build anything more than that, which I'm sure I won't have a lot of time tomorrow. Because I'll be just chilling with my friends all night. I'll probably just build a storage room. Or at least get started on one. I'm going to build everything tomorrow, Queen. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go up north with my friends. I'll be playing my Switch under my blanket, and I'm going to start building a lot of things that you would want to watch me build, Queen. And then I'm going to send you a voice message on Discord, and it's going to be, ha ha ha, Queen. If only you could see the things I'm building right now. But too bad you can't, because I'm not live. Ha ha ha. It's so cool. Wish you were here. You should be jealous. Wait, imagine how cool it is right now, and imagine it's way cooler than that. And then keep imagining, it's even cooler than that. And the rate of it being cool is just going up. It's going up exponentially. I would never do that to you. I would never do that to you. And then keep thinking, like. And then I'm gonna get one of my friends in the background to pretend like my build's awesome, and it'll intentionally be. He'll say, "Oh my God, Nick, that's the best build I've ever seen. Queen would love to see that." And then I'll send it to you. Nick, you really built that off stream? Queen would have loved to watch you build that. I can't believe you would do that without her. We'll make a whole bit about it. Dang, Nick. And then I'll come back on Monday and nothing's changed. Like everything literally is the same. Nick, I thought you said you built something cool. Oh no, I was just saying that to mess with you. It's literally the same as it was. Microwave, thanks for the light gold too. I'm gonna pin that, okay? Thank you. I appreciate you. I really have no idea. Do you guys know, did those cast form things affect the weather, like, legitimately? I have no idea if those cast form things have any effect on the weather in this game at all. I should know that, though. Just usually for me, like, some days rain more than others, and I just... Like, some days it literally is like, sunny and shining all day, but other days it's not like that here. Yeah, I know, Queen. I know a lot of you guys are enjoying just hanging out while I build. So I don't want to do too much without you guys, like, being here. Which is super cool. I won't do too much off stream. Just gonna build the Taj Mahal. Oh no, my coffee went down the wrong throat. Oh my god, it always does that when I'm streaming. It's crazy. Went down the wrong throat. You're convinced I'm a son? I'm a soon deer? What does that even mean? I'm a sun deer, soon deer. Denise, what in the Netherlands are you talking about? What in God's purple nurple is that even a reference to? Have you guys like a lot of you guys that live in different countries and you just make up words here to make me feel stupid? And you think I don't even know that? That's the funny thing. Like you think I'm actually thinking those are real words. I obviously know that you're just trolling. I need to make more food. What am I doing? Do 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 do. It took 22 years to build a Taj Mahal. Yeah, but they didn't have Graveler though. If they had Graveler, they definitely would have had it done in like 5 years or less. That was their problem. They were when they were building the Taj Mahal, they stayed inside the Wicked Wasteland. They didn't explore the bleak beach or the rugged mountains. If they would have went to explore, they would have found Graveler first and all all the Pokemon that are over there, and they would have got the ability to surf. They were playing this game too slow. That's why they built it so slow. It's still impressive what they were able to build. Oh, it's a Japanese term for a person who's rude but secretly a teddy bear on the inside. Yeah, I just like pretending to be insulting to people because it just makes for good stream content. I would never insult anybody in real life. I think people know it's I'm joking because like I would never ever be able to insult anybody that much ever. Unless you like insult me first, I'll defend myself. I would never make anybody feel bad about anything except for Jess. Yeah, no, I'm definitely just making fun. There's been a couple times where like I'll say something here as a joke and people take it seriously, and then I feel really bad for a while afterwards. Just make stream more fun. Like if anybody came here and I said something that made him feel bad, I would feel terrible. But as a joke, I will I say some goofy stuff as a joke. Because I'm gonna give me 1 sec, okay? Because I was gonna crack my window for a minute. Dude, we have snow outside. We have like 3 inches of snow outside my window right now. Oh my gosh. There's like serious snow out there. Winter weather advisory is in effect till 11 a.m. this morning. Yeah, 1 to 3 inches of snow with isolated places up to 4 inches. Holy crap, we have a lot of snow outside my window. I live in Michigan, guys. I'm a Michigander. Wow, there's like a lot of snow out there. I might have to go shovel again today, unless it's gonna be warm enough to melt, which it might be. What's the high today? Oh, it's gonna be 55 today. That snow's gonna be melted by noon. That dude, winter's so weird here. Like as it's getting closer to being springtime, like you'll get a big snowfall overnight, and then by like 1 in the afternoon, it's all melted. Like we might have 4 inches of snow on the ground right now. Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely, it'll be... Retro, where are you from? If you live in the States, man, if you're from the States, there's gotta be a crazy time for you too, no matter where you live. And if it's snowing for you, I'm guessing you're probably like close to me then, right? I didn't pin Microwave's light goal, did I? I'm sorry. Microwave, I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. I didn't pin your light goal. Thank you. I hope you can find it somewhere in the deep bowels of your heart. Or the recesses of your heart. Thank you again, Microwave. I appreciate it a lot. Wow, you're from Washington. My friend lives in Washington. I have a friend that lives near Seattle, and she is... Doo-doo. Yeah, I got a friend near Seattle, and I have a friend that lives in Oregon. He lives in Oregon. Cameron, you're welcome, dude. That's really nice of you, man. Thank you for all the lovely and relaxing streams while I study this semester. They help with the stress. Wish I could support more, but I lurk. Or I wish I could support more than lurking, but love the streams and appreciate you. Appreciate you too, dude. If you just spend time here, man, that's all you ever got to do. You never got to do more than that, man. Never feel like you're not supporting me if you're not doing more than that. That's all I could ask of you. If you're in school and stuff, man, you don't have a lot of money. Like, I never expect you to... Never got to donate or never got to super chat or anything like that, man. I'm just happy that you spend time here. So never feel like you're not supporting if you... Wait, where's the rest of my food at? Right here. I know I made more. I mean that too. I really mean that. You know, it's not like people have an infinite amount of money. You gotta. Just your time here is really cool. I think I'm gonna raise... I can put soil all through out here, right? I'm gonna grab some more flowers. I know I have flowers all over the place right now, like in every possible chest that I could ever have them. Yeah, I never want anyone to feel like you're not supporting me if you're like... You don't gotta be a member, you don't have to gift memberships, you don't gotta do any of that stuff. If you just spend time with me here and you lurk and you enjoy the vibes, that's cool. Like, I would never expect more than you. I'll never expect more than that. I never expect that either. I just, you know, if I get that, that's cool, but like... Didn't I have 3 chests over here? There's 2 here. I thought I had 3. Oh, Retro. Dude, you know what's weird? People always think I'm a ginger. I guess I do look like... I always think I have more, like, brown hair. Like, I guess my webcam makes it look more ginger, right? But I always feel like I have more brownish hair. Like, my brother has, like, my brother's, like, an actual ginger. But, like, I'm more, like, darker than him. But it still looks ginger with my webcam and my light. It kind of surprises me how many people think I'm a ginger. Because if you saw me like in person, you wouldn't even think that, I don't think. But my lighting is really, really, really bright. Are those white? Those are like cream colored. Okay. Can't even tell anymore what color anything is in this game. All my flowers are everywhere. They're all scattered across the... Yeah, I guess it looks probably very... It looks a lot more red on my on stream probably. Oh, you know, we can get more planners. I'm gonna have to get more planners. That would look great. And we can put them in between those houses instead of like raising the terrain up. That would be cool. That'd be really cool. Lisa, did that pull you out of lurking, girl? Lisa. I'm open to it being ginger, but if you saw me in person, I don't think you would think that, Lisa. Like, if you compared my beard with my brother's beard, you wouldn't even think that I'm ginger at all. Well, maybe you would, but it wouldn't be like anywhere like as bad as my brother. My brother like is full-blown red. I'm like more of like a brown ginger. Lisa, calling me ginger is like when I call you Asian. You're like, I'm not full Asian, I'm half white. I'm not ginger, I'm half brown. Like, no, I'm not like, not my skin tone, but like, like my. Okay, I'm gonna dig those guys up, and on the back here, I'm gonna put these planters all around. We need more planters already. I have more of these in the chest somewhere, I just don't know where they're at. Which is why tomorrow we're gonna make a big effort to just... We're gonna be cleaning this whole place up tomorrow. You like it, Lisa? We built this yesterday, look at this, Lisa. I built like a little, I'm using power for the first time. This is my favorite part. We got a lot of work to do, but so far so good. You're back on your diet, so no poops. My heart's broken. My heart honestly breaks for you, Lisa. How are you gonna manage? Oh my gosh. You're really down bad. How are you gonna live without your poops? Those get you through your day a lot of times. Yeah, storage will get better over time. You're able to store more things, and you're also able to... You can make bigger chests. I still think they could, well, I haven't even seen like the later storage option, so hopefully eventually it gets even better than what I've seen so far, which I hope it does. Dude, the wind just blew my window shut. God, it's windy as heck outside right now. I don't even know how that's possible. I just cracked it for a minute because I was like, you know, sometimes it gets stuffy in your room, right? Like you want to open a window to get some fresh air, and then, dude, my window just blew shut. Well, I think they could probably still, they could still make the storage better, I think. There's room to improve it. Where would I put my planter boxes? There's one here. Do 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 do. That slowpoke rug is very cute. I remember distinctly making like a whole lot of planters. I made like a bunch of them and I didn't use them all. So where in the knuckle sandwich did I put them? I know I made a gazillion of them, like a freaking metric butt ton. We'll have to go get more clay if I can't figure out where they went. Did you build this whole village or is it a custom of a pre-existing? No, I built this whole thing. The only thing I didn't build is that Pokemon Center, because that like I built that big thing. We built that over there. None of this was here before. That lighthouse was there before, but everything else I built. Like if you ever play this game for the first time and you first saw this area, it would be unrecognizable. Like you would never even see this. Like but that's only because like I've been not exploring a lot, right? Like there was a huge cliff between right here and over there, and we knocked it all out today, which took a lot of time. Yeah, this is pretty much all custom. What I want to do, we're gonna build like a big tree farm up there with a lot of like orange, not orangeberry trees, but leppa trees and Ross trees, and we're gonna deck it out.
Ooh wee Willikers, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. He took the whole goddamn cliff out. Ooh wee. My name's Mr. Poopy Butthole. My butthole is real poopy. Ooh wee, Rick. Look at how poopy that butthole is. Ooh wee. That one right there is a real stinker. God damn, it's a poopy butthole. You know they're bringing back Rick and Morty pretty soon. They're gonna have episodes run again. Oh my God, gee willikers, Rick, that's a poopy butthole right there. My name is Mr. Poopy Butthole. God damn, that's a poopy butthole. That's my favorite character from Rick and Morty. His name is Mr. Poopy Butthole. And he's so goofy, he's so funny, he's so amazing. He'll change your life. Have you ever seen Rick and Morty, Denise? I don't. If you haven't seen it, I don't blame you. I know it's like it's been on for a while. My friend got me into it, and then I got really into it, and I watch it a lot. I think I've seen every episode like 3 times. Who is Rick and Morty? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, Lisa. Yeah, you're trolling. Denise, I love the Vindicators episode. The Vindicators episode is my favorite. With Noob Noob. Oh boy, I'm ready for my first mission, Rick. Noob Noob, your first mission is to clean up Rick's shit. It's so horrible. Rick gets drunk and takes the most massive dookie ever. Just shits all over the place, and he's like ready to be a Vindicator to prove himself to the whole team. And then he's finally able to go on a mission with them, but he has to stay back because he's got to clean up Rick's shit. It is absolutely horrible. You got a recipe for a chick sofa. Like, they really, really did him dirty. What is my purpose? Another orange cottage. What is my purpose? You pass the butter. Oh my God. What I like about that scene with the robot that says, "Oh my God," is like they did a good job making him feel very human. Like the way he reacted was perfect. Like he gets like sentience. Rick, what is my purpose? Your purpose is to pass the butter. Oh my God. This is Clay. Thank you. Rick, this little poopy pants is about to have a new adventure. I can't wait. You know who my favorite one is Sleepy Gary from the one episode where that was the same episode that Mr. Poopy Butthole was introduced. But Sleepy Gary was a character that was Jerry's husband in like their like fake world. And it was so funny because Jerry was going back and forth for his love for Beth and his love for Sleepy Gary, and I thought that was so good. But I love Sleepy Gary. We had a honeymoon together. I love him. No, I want to be with Gary. I want to be with Sleepy Gary. I want to go be with Gary. Please bring me back with Gary. Like when he learned that he was just a figment of his imagination, Jerry couldn't take it. Yeah, Bird Person is the OG. Bird Person is great too. I love Bird Person. You know, I will say I like the newer episodes, but the older ones are more vivid in my memory. The new ones are like kind of hard to follow sometimes. There's like a lot going on. But one of my favorite ones, I like the Citadel episode where they go to the Citadel and they have they use the brain juices of like your favorite memories to inject them in like those different snacks, whatever the wafers or whatever, to make the flavor of them so beautiful, and it was very dystopian. It's a fantastic show. Yeah, Bird Person's a great. Rick and Morty is probably my favorite animated show ever. Just a high quality show. And that's Mr. Poopy Butthole, and I'm the Sofa King. King of the sofas. Nobody's the Sofa King like I'm the Sofa King. Because I'm going to get some more coffee in a minute too. I really feel like the last hour of my stream, what did we do? I got back from my last break and we were doing more pounding. I was pounding rocks like I'm frickin' rock pounding McGee. And I don't even know what's all happened today. We just been doing a lot of pounding and a lot of rock mining. You can put grates over the water near the crops you have and the water will still flow. You'll just be able to walk over it and not fall in the water. That's a great tip. I think on Monday we're going to build my farm. So maybe that's a good tip. So if you guys are in stream today, Monday is going to be farm building day, I think. 20 Pokemetal. Wow, that's really good. Set of 20. Another belong rug. I gotta buy that. DJ, I'm just pounding rocks really hard today. I'm giving them the old beacon pounding. Nothing abnormal about that. Basically, I've been taking the rocks and I've been grabbing them up and I've been bringing them back with me to Pound Town, and that's basically what I've done with a lot of the rocks in the game today. But they like to go to Pound Town with me. They like when I get my boxing gloves out. Like they're kind of weird like that. I asked them, I'm like, do I really need to bring the boxing gloves again? They said yes. I said, okay. Okay. You guys insist. I'll bring the boxing gloves. Where are those planters at? Did I pass them? Planter, 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 planter. Plantar fasciitis. Plantar fasciitis. There we go. Oh, these need brick. We gotta smelt these. Can I actually put like, can I put clay in a furnace and will it smelt brick the same way? Or can only the Pokemon that have the burn ability do that? You can't do that, huh? I can't put squishy clay in a furnace? That seems stupid. That seems stupid to me. So you need to give these to a Pokemon that can burn them for you, right? I don't know if I like that. Can Arcanine do it? Maybe some bricks. Yeah, I don't know why you couldn't just put like clay in the furnace and have it smelt that way too, right? Gotcha. Give me a little bit of time to work, okay? It's not the end of the world. I just feel like that would be that would make sense to me if the game would let you do that. Okay, we're gonna have like a little row of pink houses here, so I'm gonna put one next to this one. Why is this one bigger than that one is? This is the same pink cottage that I was making last time, right? It has to be. This one seems a lot bigger. Ruh-roh. This is bigger. Gotcha, this is much bigger. That one must not be the same thing. wait, what did... Wait, what did... You guys are making me approve a lot of messages tonight. Hey, Jared, I don't not pay you as a mod to complain, okay? Jared, I don't pay you to mod. No complaining. Get back to work, Jared. No complaining. No breaks, no unions, no time off. You keep, Jared, you keep talking like that, man. I'm gonna not pay you even less. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Jared, do you think you could just like... Is it holding messages that say the word pound? Is that what it is? Guys, it's not making Jared work so hard, man. Dude's working his butt off for you guys. You guys are just taking advantage of him. Can we be a little bit nicer to Jared? He's doing such a good job modding today, and you guys are making him work so hard. Like, be a little bit more understanding. Yeah, that one's got to be a hut. This one's going to be a whole building. I didn't know that. Thanks for helping, Jared. I appreciate the help a lot. Always. Guys, I'm going to get a little more coffee, okay? Give me just a brief moment. I'm gonna go check my phone too. I gotta check something quick. I'm cutting those. Look at all the resources just laying around. This is crazy. What is that right there? That's just all soil? Holy crap, it's a circle of soil. Holy freaking crap, that's insane. Holy crap, this game is mind-blowing. There's just so much. That's a whole circle there, just soil. And Cacturn and They're playing where I need them to not play. Would you guys mind playing? Will you guys start running somewhere else? That's so cute. That's so cute. Okay, we can probably build this now. Are you kidding me? This is still not big enough. What the heck? This is crazy. This is gonna be a huge house. I'm gonna build it here though. I guess I'll just have I'll have Combi and Vespiquen live in the other house, and I'll have this one be for like other, I don't know, like Clefairy and Clefable and maybe whatever other grass types want to live here. Well, Denise, I thought you'd say that today, so I have my union busting team that is going to be here while I'm gone, and they will decentivize any more talk of that today. No more union talk. They will for sure dissuade you from wanting to unionize. Don't worry about that. Chat protective services, they won't be much help. With all the toxic streamers out there lately, they're booked. There's so many people out there that are so toxic on YouTube nowadays. You can't even get a hold of them. Good luck, Denise. Good luck. Hey, Prosper. Good to see you, buddy. What's up, man? I hope life's been good, Prosper. Live long and prosper. All right, I will actually get up now, guys. Let me get up and make some coffee, okay? I'm gonna hold myself to it. I can't believe this is the same place. Yeah, that was a good episode too. I liked Morty's Mind Blowers a lot, Ben. That was a phenomenal episode of Rick and Morty. Oh man, wouldn't it be cool if there was a staircase that came down from right there, and it linked right here so you could walk. There's like a. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We'll make a staircase that comes down right there, and then I'll build this house a little bit to the left so you could still get up that staircase. And that staircase, we'll make a path that walks right through here. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. And then, so I gotta make sure this is far enough away. See, that's kind of how I build in these games. I just sort of like do stuff until I... And then I see an opening, I'm like, that would look great. We're clearing out a lot of stuff. Everyone that's hanging out, I appreciate you guys being here. It means a lot. Today's been a little bit silly, but in a good way. If you guys are new here, if you want to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to do that. Take a shot every time he says he'll get up, but doesn't. Yeah, if you want to be plastered, if you want to be on the ground dry heaving and puking your guts out and craving McGriddles from McDonald's, do that. But if you value yourself and you value your life, then I would not do that, because you'll probably be dead. I'll be right back, guys.
look so perfect standing there and we're back from... Hi, guys. I'm going to close my window. My window is actually making my room cold. I'm going to close it and I'll be right back. Hey, Sammy. I'm on a different account, but remember me, Lily, used to always be in your lives. I think I remember you. Maybe. All right, guys, I'm going to plug my phone in, shut my window, and then we'll be back. I just stuffed my face. I feel great. I just love in the summertime here when I can like stream and just have my windows open and like the cool night breeze comes in. I wish it was like that right now. Yeah, I think I remember you, Lily. When was the last time you were here? I'm pretty sure I remember you. I know it's been a little while, though. We tried to unionize, but we got busted by the fun police. Good. I hope they keep busting you. You see why I pay them so much? You see why I pay the people that bust so much here? Because they do their job. And because of them, it keeps you guys in line. And it keeps you guys, what's the word that like really corrupt governments use to describe their population? That they want people to be not repressed. What's the word? Not malleable. There's a word for it. It's when you're willing to just do whatever and go with the flow. I'm trying to think what that term is. I don't know. I can't even remember what that is. What's the term? You know what I want to use? I want to use some of these garden lanterns, but I don't have any electricity that we can run over here right now. Yeah, maybe docile. I don't think that's the word either, though. Subdued. That's getting closer to the word I'm looking for. More... What's the word for when somebody has just enough comfort where they don't want to... I can't even think of the word right now. It's like, you're comfortable enough. You're not comply. You're... No, not content. It's a little bit more of like it's a bigger word. It was on TikTok. Well, I don't stream on TikTok. I do upload on TikTok, though, but I don't stream there. Compliant? Maybe it's compliant. Maybe it's that. I don't think it is. There's a different word that I'm looking for. Oh, look at that. We have an orange cottage and we have a... Okay, so we have 2 orange huts and we have an orange cottage. So we can build the orange cottage and have the little huts next to them. That would look really cute. We'll do that somewhere. I hate when I can't think of the right word for stuff. I'm usually good about having like a pretty good vocabulary. Once in a while I have a brain fart and I don't think any of the words you guys said are it. But I could be wrong.
No, like none of the words I'm seeing here, like appease, placate, mollify, consolate. Pacify is the closest one. But usually I'm really good about, you know, there was a time though for a while I was taking some anti-anxiety meds because my anxiety was getting pretty bad for a while, and I was on some anti-anxiety meds. It made my vocabulary recall ability so bad for a while. Like my brain was so foggy on them for a long time, and I hated it. I literally hated it so much. I had to get off of them. It was like messing with my cognition and my ability to recall things and like remember things. It was horrible. Yeah, I was like getting frustrated being in my own head, and it didn't feel good. That's part of the reason. That's one of the worst side effects I had on those. Subservient? I don't think so. You guys are great for trying to help me think of it, by the way. I appreciate you guys helping me here. I don't think it was that. I gotta break these two. Yeah, Lily. Well, you must have been around my channel for a long time then. Like, you've probably been here since like 2020, haven't you? It's so cool that you're still around, Lily. I appreciate it a lot. I'm glad that you're still here, friendo. I know life gets kind of wild, but I'm really happy you still are here. That's pretty cool to me. I want to say I remember. I forget common words all the time. Detergent became laundry sauce the other day. Not laundry sauce. Oh no, Lidge. Laundry sauce? If I was with you in person and you said laundry sauce, I would probably laugh very hard. That is actually pretty good. That's like calling like ketchup like tomato paste or like tomato drippings. Yeah, it was probably a long time ago though, Lily. Like, there's people that started watching my streams when they were in middle school that are now in college right now, and like that'll make you feel old. If nothing else will make you feel like you're freaking an old person, dude. That will make you feel old. Like, oh, that Beacon of Nick guy, yeah, that's the guy I used to watch in college, or back when I was in middle school. Now I'm in college. I'm like, oh, dude, this is over. My life's over. This is it. What's your favorite flavor of laundry sauce, by the way? Lidge, do you have a favorite flavor? Like, what's your favorite, Have you guys ever been to Buffalo Wild Wings lately? One of my favorite streamers that I watch, he told me that Buffalo Wild Wings is not good anymore. Oh my god, Heracross just jump scared me. Dude, I'm building Heracross. Leave me alone. Dude, he just flew across the barrier to jump scare me. Dude, I'm building a road here, you Nimrod. Don't jump scare me like that, you crazy guy. But I heard that they changed like their wings at Buffalo Wild Wings, and I heard that and it made me sad. And I hope it's not true. But I trust his opinion on that stuff too. They kept raising the wing prices. That's unfortunate. Back when I was in like high school, me and my friends would go to Buffalo Wild Wings every Friday night. We'd always have one of my friends drive us there. We'd always go get wings. It sucks they're raising the prices on them. I feel like it always goes that way though, sadly. It's going downhill. What was your guys' favorite flavor of wings back in the day, at least? My favorite flavor was, I used to love honey barbecue wings. I used to get those all the time. And fries, too. No, I think I'm out of clay. You go honey barbecue wings, fries. Can I make any more of that fish top scoring. Please tell me I can. No, we need to go back, I think. No, we can make more. I can make a lot more. Never mind. Who is laundry sauce? Wait, what? Did someone change their name? There's no way your name is just laundry sauce in my chat right now. You had to have changed your name, right? There's no way that's not your native name. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. Ain't no way that's like your actual YouTube name. Please don't tell me, man. I live in the freaking Matrix right now. Heck no. Heck no. Heck no. Heck no. Not laundry sauce. Get the heck out of here, laundry sauce. Heck no, dude. Get the heck out of here. Well, I almost want to believe you. They were here earlier? No, they weren't. What? Yeah, I believe you because your name's not spelled the same way. What the hell is happening? Wait, I live in the Matrix. I live in the Matrix. You were here earlier. You said your favorite Pokemon was Phantom. Yeah, this has got to be the Matrix. I don't think life's real anymore. I just can't even believe that. What? Nice to meet you. That's not like a common thing people call laundry, though. Like, people don't say... That's not like a common phrase, right? I don't know what's real anymore. Is this stream AI? Today, after a stream, I'm going to be looking at myself in the mirror, and I'm going to be like, am I AI? I didn't think I was, but I'm starting to think I might be. One of the only conclusions I can come to. I gotta be AI. This looks like it might be right. Do I build it here? Or we could build it this way. We could do it this way. That would be really cute, I think. That'd be very cute. We're going to do that. And we'll have that be more open over there. And I could have that be the path, and there's going to be a... Oh my god, that will be beautiful. I was wondering what I was going to use this space for anyways. We can just use it for this. This is perfect. This is literally perfect. That's a perfect space for that. Let's freaking go. And we're going to set up like some picnic stuff right here too. Let's freaking go. This town's getting bigger. Oh, what? Laundry's your boyfriend. We just started watching your streams last week. Very chill. Oh my god, you can vouch for them. Yeah, I'm in the Matrix. I'm really happy to have you guys here. I'm really happy to have you both here. Thank you guys both for watching. That's really wholesome. That's very wholesome. I love hearing that stuff. I just can't believe that you guys could like that actually happened today. I just don't even know what to say about that. Like, I'm very appreciative of you guys spending time here. My goodness gracious! Like, somebody brings up like, what's next? Is someone in the chat going to be named freaking? Someone's going to say pancake nipples, and then someone in chat will be named pancake nipples, and all the. I'm like, yeah, I've been here for 2 hours. No, you haven't. And then Jared would be like, yeah, he said his favorite Pokemon is his favorite Pokemon's Vileplume. I didn't see that. I hope there's not a pancake nipple in my chat right now. Please no. that'll be the end of it. And that's how I know it's. I think it's good that I'm taking a break from streaming tomorrow, guys. That might be good for me. Today's been crazy. That is so funny. I'm gonna go up to my friends and I'm like, Nick, so your streams have been going pretty good, right? Like your streams have been great. Yeah, things have been going very well. Like the streams have been very awesome. There's been a lot of great new people that have been around, but I just can't understand how lately I've been manifesting, or people in my chat have been manifesting people in my streams. Like we bring up a funny name and then all of a sudden they pop up. It's like I'm in Rick and Morty. Tomorrow might be a good day for me just to go relax and get away from the internet. I'll come back on Monday and maybe things will make more sense. But no, I think it's really cool that you guys watch my streams together. Like, if you guys are a couple, that's really wholesome. That's very wholesome, and I'm really happy to have you guys here. Dude, why did Nightbot delete Lidge's message? Well, I didn't see what she said, but Nightbot deleted it. What the heck? Dude, what the heck? This must be some sort of sign for me, because I say laundry sauce all the time and thought I was the only one, and I'm obsessed with birds. Why did they delete your message? What the hell is Night? Oh, you know why? Because you had, when you put a link in, it thinks that you put their name as a link. That's why. Good job, Nightbot. Good, well done. Always gets it wrong. You know what I have though? I have like this like special stick, because you know I'm like a man. Like sometimes I get stains on my clothes, and I have like this special, like it's called like grandma's recipe for getting stains out of clothes. It's like a special thing. It works miracles. If I ever stain my shirt, it works miracles. Once in a while I do. Oh, Lizzie, it's so good to see you. Lizzie, this is going to be crazy. You know what we did tonight? We've done some wild stuff today. You know, like that, you know the cave that separates the beach area from my house? I broke it all open today. I got rid of all of it. I didn't like it, how it was all broken up, so I just cleared the whole thing. So we're doing some pretty major renovations today. It took a long time. No, his home is still tucked up in that little corner up there. That's where the game starts at, way up there in that little corner. Thankfully, he's still got a home. I wouldn't make him totally homeless. Well, maybe I would. Maybe I would. Okay, I need to go get some more clay. I'm always low on clay today. Yeah, I can't believe how open that is now. It feels really good. Everyone's homeless. Well, you're right. Everyone is homeless. They're all homeless. And they know that, frankly, they deserve to be. Frankly, I don't see any of them worthy of a home. Not once has any of the Pokemon made me feel like they should have a place to live that's nice. I never thought that. They can roll around in the mud. Every Pokemon game I've ever played, all the Pokemon live outside anyways. That's their natural habitat. They live outside. They're wild animals. Are the squirrels in my backyard homeless? No. They live in nature. They live in an ecosystem. They live in a food chain. That's where they live. And everybody in my town lives in a food chain. That's their habitat. That's their home. If you don't like it, I don't either, but that's just how it is. Lizzie, those pictures you posted yesterday about like the places you went hiking, I didn't know that New York had so many good hiking spots. Your pictures were very cool. That's not clay. There was some really cool... I learned a lot yesterday by seeing that. I thought New York didn't really have stuff like that. Wait, do Heracross and Pinsir not get along? Well, they're rivals, like in Pokemon games too. Like they don't really like each other. Like, is there a dialogue like confrontational? That's kind of like the whole gimmick with them. Like they've never really been friends. Like they don't really like each other. We're not going to find clay up here, I don't think. Unless there's some back here. Maybe there is. We can have a gander. Why not have a little gander back here? But we'll find some more stones. We need some more stones anyways. This would be a good place for a farm. If I was a farmer, I'd live back here and I'd probably make a lot of money. My crops would be great. A lot of crops. Really? I wonder if any other Pokemon in this game have any cool, like, dialogue when they're with each other. Wow, that's pretty cool, Lizzie. I've already been down here, right? Yeah, I've already been. I haven't been this way, though, I don't think. I think in, like, new Pokemon Snap, there was a little scene with both of them, too, and they were fighting, like, in one of, like, the areas. You could, like, I think you could, like, knock Heracross out of a tree, and then they would start fighting after that, I think. I wish they had like a Zangoose. I don't want to really know if he's in the game or not, but Zangoose is like one of my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon. And him and Seviper have a rivalry. That would be cool. They better put my boy in the game. Maybe there's some more clay over there too. I haven't even been over there really at all. Let's go explore this. Oh, do they really, Bird? Kricketune and the evolution do too? No way. So wait, Kricketot and Kricketune have like they have like some kind of dialogue together? That's sick. Is this thank you. I just need like a little bit more. That's really cool. Kricketune's Cry is one of my favorite and least favorite in all of Pokemon. Like Gastrodon. They're both great, but they're also both horrible. Ooh, Red Cliff Rock. I see a lot of rocks up here. I don't see a lot of... Oh, wow, there's like a lot of these. I already have that fossil. I don't need more of them. More Tundra fossils. I don't need that one. Okay. Clay's a little bit hard to come by. Yeah, me too. I like the little conversations too. Like, it makes the game feel very expressive. And I feel like Animal Crossing has some of that, but I feel like the last game, it kind of lost its... This is clay right here, right? It just makes the game feel more alive, you know? Like, I like when there's a lot of complex dialogue where, like, some situations make it trigger and, like, you're always trying to figure out how to make, like, what to do to see it. That's fun for me. Because, like, with life simulation games, I like when you can decorate a lot, but the most important thing for me is I like to feel like the characters in the world that I'm playing are actually living in the world, not just like dolls in a dollhouse. Like, I like there to be a lot of expressiveness, and I like there to be like a lot of like engaging dialogue that makes me feel like they're actually like existing here and not just like, you know, voidless husks of meat. I like my Pokemon when they're voidless husks of meat sometimes, but not all the time. I do like myself a nice void with meat, like a husk of voidless meat, but not in games like this. Why is Meowth over here? There should be enough clay. Wait, maybe I had more clay and I'm gonna go fast travel back home. No, I wasn't trying to go back to... I'm already at Bleak Beach. I'm not trying to go back to Bleak Beach. I'm trying to leave Bleak Beach. There's been some instances where the New Horizons dialogue has been good. Some... You gotta look for it, though. But a majority of the dialogue is very, like... cookie cutter. No risk. And I'm not saying, like, I want the villagers to, like, I don't want any slurs, you know? I don't want, like, the villagers to, like, insult each other with slurs or, like, really bad names, like... But they can be a little bit, like, they're kind of a dick, and they kind of, like, treat you poorly once in a while. I wouldn't mind that. But Animal Crossing seems like sometimes it's just more like these voidless, emotionless animals with no remembrance of what happened yesterday all living together, right? I just burped. I just ripped ass out of my mouth. Sorry. Do. Yeah, well, you know what it was, Lidge? So apparently they were gonna release a new evolution around the time Sun and Moon came out. So it was supposed to be a flying type evolution in Sun and Moon, but they didn't include it because they found fan art that was pretty much identical to what the one they were going to make, from what I've heard. So they like to try to make designs that haven't been made by fans. So if they which tells me that Game Freak does look at fan designs and they try to like not copy any just the designs that have been out there for a while. And I'm not sure if that's true or not. That might be false, but they pretty much just scrapped that flying type Eevee. It would have been cool if they would have included that. I would have loved to have a flying type evolution. But I want to have like a dragon type first. What if in Winds and Waves they give us a dragon type for like the water and a flying type for the air? So like wind and wave kind of thing. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I think that's possible too. Okay, I do have clay in here. Wow. Do. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff back off up here. Put it in my chest. Yeah, I think Virizion was a scrapped evolution, right, for Shaman. I like, out of all, like, between Terrakion, Cobalion, and Virizion, I like Virizion so much. I love Virizion. Yeah, I always forget about that. That was, like, kind of, like, also scrapped. Here, I need to grab lumber. What else? We need lumber. What else do we need? Seashells. I can't remember. We have 45 seashells. Thank the Lord. Thank Arceus above for these seashells I'm about to use to build this house are going to be real. Oh, I need rope too. I forgot. This house might take like 2 days to build. Jelly, I know that like for me, I know the beach has a lot of clay. That's where I'm getting a lot of mine right now. I think there's an island, like one of like the Driftloon islands that has clay in it too. I just don't know which one that is off the top of my head. But if you go around like the beach area, you can like just keep smacking like those big blocky clay pieces and you'll get a lot of it. Okay, we need 2 that can burn. All right, Pokemon, I need some help today. Thanks, Farfetch'd. He gave me flowers. Okay, I'm gonna have him follow me. Timber can help. It's weird, wasn't my home around here? It was. Who can follow me? I need Arcanine, and maybe we can use Mag Mortar too. I know, guys. I know you guys all had houses, but we're gonna make you guys more houses. But it's gonna take a little bit of time, and we need a little bit more. You need a little bit of patience, okay? I promise we'll give you guys all houses in a while. I don't see Mag Mortar anywhere today. They must have went off, and they must be playing hooky. Yeah, no problem, Sally. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this game where it's hard to figure out where to go. If you go to the beach, like the Bleak Beach, you're gonna see like these big mounds of like sand and clay. It's hard for me. It's hard to figure out which one is clay sometimes, but I just like you'll get used to it the more you get of it. But just keep punching like those big stacks of stuff on the beach. They're kind of all over the place. But once I get all those, I don't even know where I'll get more clay after that. Which is why I think there has to be some on those Driftloon islands. If there's not, I don't know where we'll look next. But there's been a lot of moments where I'm like, dude, I need some. I'll just use honey here. We'll bring Magmar back. Magmar, I need you to take a little break from this, okay? Follow me. Flaffy, you too. She said, where do I live at again? Heck if I know, dude. Follow me. All right, guys. You know how we have a homeless problem? Well, you guys are going to help me fix it. You're always complaining. Nick, we need more homes. Well, we're gonna build this one today. That'll look pretty cool, I think. Yeah, the Onyx Cave has some too. When Diamond and Pearl first came out, did they have Skyform Shaman? Or was Skyform Shaman introduced in Platinum? I don't remember. Or was Shaman introduced in Platinum? I guess Shaman could have been a Platinum Pokemon altogether, right? I have no idea. I don't remember that at all. Oh, cool. I got bricks. Because I think that Shaman was in the game. If I remember correctly, Shaman was in the game, but he wasn't Skyform until Platinum, I don't think. Is there anything I want to do before I time skip here? No, I'm going to change the time to like more daytime too. What time is it right now in the game?
Yeah, we'll just go time skip like till we'll do tomorrow. Maybe the house will be built still already. Okay, I looked it up and the Pikachu doll should be the clay. Because I think the Pikachu doll is like the beach one. So if that works for you, will you let me know, please? I'm going to write it down so later I remember that too. Holy crap, this is sick. All done, yo. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The pink cottage is all done. Go take a look. Time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! Dude, that's awesome. The pink cottage is all complete. Dude, that is awesome. We get a couple more of those houses built, we'll be chilling. I think I'm gonna I was gonna build one here, but I'm gonna leave this open, I think. Now I can actually have people live here too. Oh, it comes furnished. Comes furnished. Just took the fattest nap while lurking. Hope you all had fun. This game is awesome, Roxy. The game is so good. I'm really loving it. Yeah, I genuinely am having so much fun playing this game. It's like, yeah, the house is pretty big, but it's not that big. I think they just want to make sure you have enough room. Oddly enough. Well, when I like start like actually building like changing the look of houses, those are kind of basic. I don't like how plain those are, but they work for now. So I guess we'll roll with them. Yeah, the game is just truly like fantastic. It's a good time. I'm gonna put those guys away. We can make 3 orange cottages, and we can make what I want to do. You guys see above there? I want to have a whole strip of homes that are all above this place, above my fountain. We'll have a row of like 3 big ones and 3 small ones, and they'll all live up there. And we'll have a staircase that comes down on the right side right here, and this is going to be how you get up there on this side. That's like my long-term vision for this place. It's gonna take a little bit longer than. I gotta figure out who to. I'm gonna let Mimikyu live in this house. I think Mimikyu's running around a lot. We might as well give him a home for a little bit. Because we can have 4 Pokemon live here. I don't want to have Farfetch live here because I want to move him in with me. Like Farfetch'd, Laffy. Come on, where's he at? Just close the door in his face. I'm really enjoying this weather. I'm glad I came along with you. Do you want to move in here? Wait, really? Can I really move into this house? Sure. That's amazing. I can't wait to live here. Hoo-Hoo's not living here. I'll probably let Clefairy and Cleffa live here, though. Or we let Goomy and Sliggoo live there. They needed a house for a while. It's hard to decide. Hoppip, could you live there too? I'll let Hoppip live there. Yeah, Mackie. For now. For now.
Until I decide, I'm like, this Pokemon doesn't deserve to live in a place this nice. This Pokemon shouldn't be living here. Want to move here? Are you sure? You better not be joking. No, I'm joking. You're homeless. Yeah, I'm lying to you. I want you to feel bad about being homeless. Timber's been looking for a place to live. I feel bad. And he looks disgusting walking around. I want to hide him in this house. We never see him. Nick, boy, you're serious? I can live here? Yeah, but you can never come outside if I let you move in here, okay? That's the deal. Unless I'm building something, then maybe you can. It feels good, like giving Pokemon homes in this game. Oh, Oddish really needs a home really bad too. I'll let Oddish live there too. This guy's been. I do feel bad. I think I want to let Flaffy be outside still because I want to set up a table where she's supposed to have a table where she can still make fluff for me. Want to move here? I want to see how much this raised my environment level, though. Really, Lizzie? I restored all that house near Onyx's cave for Vespiquen, all from material that I looted. I'm calling the police. But we get a Mew sticker. That's not okay. That's not okay, Lizzie. That's not okay. Do you feel good about looting that much? You're such a nice person. I can't believe you're getting so much like happiness by looting like that. You don't feel ashamed? Okay, you found it on the Pikachu Island. Did you find that? Was it like in like the caves there? Is that where the clay is? Lizzie, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should feel great shame, like deep shame. I think we need. Where's the planners? I swore we have stone and we have brick. We should be able to make these bad boys. Maybe I'm blind. I might just be blind as hell. Yeah, I only have 7 on me. We need way more than that. Right here. I can't even see those. Wow. 12 should be enough. Reduce, reuse, recycle is what they drilled into our minds in school. I'm just helping the environment. No, you're just enriching your own self, but you're trying to sell it to yourself like you're enriching the environment. I see right through you. I see right through you, girl. I know exactly. That's exactly how I'd expect you to think. It's okay if you keep living your life that way. I won't judge you too much. I won't. Just know that I'm sick to death of hearing you doing that stuff to these poor Pokemon. I'm just tickled. I'm tickled pink. Whatever that means. Hey, Otto, do you want to give me a hand here, buddy? There's some bushes here. You want to help me sprout these? Oh, he is doing that. That's okay. Good boy, dude. Good boy. Yeah, we're gonna need more planners. Okay, it's in the middle mountain under the red cliff rock. I might go there and get some more clay today too, because we're gonna be low on it as well. Might have to go do that. Cool. I'm glad to have you here, by the way, Sally. You seem super cool. Nice to meet you. I gotta find soil. Well, I'm tickled, not pink. Yeah, pink means I'm happy you're looting. Well, I'm tickled dirty brown. I'm tickled shit stained brown that you're looting like that. You don't like me when I'm tickled shit stained brown. That's when I become a little bit unpleasant to be around. How dare you? And then I'll just put these on the floor here too. We're gonna put some of these. I want to use the garden lanterns too. Yeah, there's a lot of like I'm so lucky to have such good people in my chat. I'm glad you feel that way too. There's some really good people around here. Whoopsies. Let me punch that. I thought for a minute I saw it light out my window, like it was already getting light out, but not quite. Yeah, I do have like a fondness for a lot of people here, but I won't point fingers at those that I don't have a fondness for. Wink, like I'm looking directly at Lizzie right now. But I would never say that, because I would never want her to feel that way, but she has a knack for looting very, very often and very much. And it's hard to trust her, because that means if I ever like stopped existing, she would loot my house, you know? And she would say it's because that's what Nick wanted, but I never said that. So if I ever go missing, guys, never let Lizzie loot my house, please. She'll try to do it too. I know she would. She would for sure loot my house the second. She's like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry Nick is missing. I'm taking this and I'm taking that. That's mine now. Nick would want me to have this." That would be her excuse too. She'd go, "Nick would want me to have this." Yoink. I know Nick, and he definitely would want me to have this right here, and that, and this too, and all that, and he would want me to have that too, and this. And he definitely would want me to have that. Like, he always told me in the streams how much he thought I would like this, so I'll take that as an open invitation to just grab it from underneath his nose. When your husband first met my dad, your dad had stolen a chimney. Oh, your dad's a savage. Why would he steal a chimney? Didn't somebody need that chimney for, like, their house? Your dad's a freaking savage. You ever see that video, where that one girl got her driveway stolen? Can't believe that it was actually, I think it was real, too. What was once a paved driveway on this avenue is now a giant dirt pit that she didn't ask for. This woman, she went to work one day. Her car was parked on her driveway, and by the time she got home, her driveway was gone. Oh my God, Weekly, thank you for 40 months.
Hello everybody. I have not got this game yet. Do you think I should get it? Yes. This game is phenomenal. Easily, right now, if this can sway you at all, if I was to give you a Mount Rushmore of my favorite Pokemon games, it would be this game, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Explorers of Sky, and the last one is hard, maybe Platinum, but that would be, this game's gonna be on there. It's so good, dude. It's so good. I think if you don't try it for yourself and oh, I went to this is the wrong island. I was supposed to go to the Pikachu one, wasn't I? Why'd I go to oh, we just need stone. I guess this works too. I don't really need clay. Yes, this game's phenomenal. You will not regret buying it. Weekly, thank you so much for being a member for 40 months. I didn't think you would be that high on my list, but it really is. I enjoy this game so much. I really love it. Yeah, it is Bird. It was cool because back in the day, I went to get Heart. This is my favorite Pokemon memory, okay? Back in the day, I was hanging out at home with, we knew that Heart Gold and Soul Silver was coming out at midnight. Me and my brother did. We were trying to find a way to convince my mom to take us to Meijer at midnight to get it. And it was me, my brother, and my brother's friend. We were all hanging out. And we all had our DSs. And we're like, what if we tell our mom that grocery shopping at midnight is really fun? And also, it's really fun when you can buy new DS games. And my mom's awesome. So we went up to my mom, we said, hey mom, there's a new Pokemon game coming out tonight. I know you want to go grocery shopping tomorrow. We pitched her an idea. We're like, we know tomorrow, Sunday's your grocery shopping day, but what if you go grocery shopping tonight at midnight? So tomorrow you have more time to relax because you work so hard. and we're like, and we want to see if you would buy us a copy of Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And my mom took us to Meijer at 11 p.m. and we had our Heelys on. So we were healing around Meijer waiting for midnight. And my mom stocked us up on the craziest junk food ever. We got like fruit roll-ups and Mountain Dew and like all the craziest junk food ever. It was amazing. And we got home and we watched the Pokemon anime, me, my brother, my brother's friend. We were just completely caffeinated to the gills all night long. We played Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver for probably 10 hours straight. Watching the anime in the background the whole time. One of the best nights of my life. It was so fun. And we got the Pokewalkers and everything, and that game will be one of my favorite games. Just for that memory alone, I'll always really cherish that game. No, are you saying phenomenal because Vinny called it phenomenal? No, I just said phenomenal. I just say the word phenomenal a lot. Is that what Vinny called this game? He called this game phenomenal. But it was such a good memory. Like I will always really be happy my mom doing that for us. And the sad thing is we almost got kicked out for healing. Like the security guard came over and said, "Hey, you guys can't be doing that in here." And we're like, "Sorry, we didn't know." Then we got the game. We came home, played it all night. Why does this look different? I've never seen this layout before. Maybe I have. Yo, what's up, Fug? How you doing, buddy? We got some habitat information. Yeah, my mom is seriously a hero. That's gotta be for... I think that's Armor Rouge, I think. The Malicious Night Shrine. That's gotta be Armor Rouge. It has to be him. But yeah, my mom did a lot for me as a kid. And she still does a lot for me now, but my mom made my childhood special. And I think my mom wasn't perfect, you know, and there was a lot of problems with like my parents' marriage, and like
My parents' marriage was really bad. My mom and dad had a really bad divorce when I was 16 that really tore my family apart. But my mom still did whatever she could to make my childhood special and good, and I will always be thankful for that. You know, we always had a place to live, and she always tried to get us a lot of stuff we needed and like games. Like my mom always gave me she was always buying me new games all the time. No one's perfect. My mom was really great. I could nitpick and I could complain more about like some stuff that happened to me that was pretty traumatic, but life's just like that, I guess. Yeah, and you know, at the end of the day, Ham, that's what I'm grateful for. You know, my mom's still around, and no mom's perfect, you know, but if you have a mom that loves you and cares for you, that's the most important thing. I'm really sorry to hear that, though, Ham, that your mom's not around anymore. It makes me genuinely sad for you, buddy. And I'm sending you a lot of love today. Whoa, I missed early 2000s Black Friday. My friend and I would get the flyers and circle the games and movies we wanted. Then her dad would take us out to breakfast and would play our games all day later. That's really cool, Lizzie. That's really cool. That guy sounds awesome. Yeah, there was a lot of Black Fridays where me and my friends would go out with like my mom. We would get games. Like we got Gears of War 2. We got like all kinds of old games, and we would play them all day on Black Friday. And there were a lot of times where like as I got older, we would go to like, you know, we get different stuff besides games, but we always went out for Black Friday all the time. One year, me and my friends were going out for Black Friday, and we would take turns stopping at each of our houses for like Thanksgiving food. Like we would we would like stop at my house quick for like a quick refuel, and then we'd go back out. And then today we'll be showing you an office where we're smack in the middle of developing new products. Here, we're in the thick of designing new plush toys. There are plenty of Pokemon in this room. We want to truly recreate the charm and cuteness of Pokemon. So we spend every day in here observing the real deal. We definitely don't come here just to admire and adore the Pokemon. This is research. This is research. Yeah, anyone here that's ever lost one of your parents? I just want to say I am sorry to hear that. Because people have told me that a couple times today, and that makes me really sad. I know that I'm lucky to have both my parents around still. And I'm sorry if anyone here does not. I was watching, speaking of Vinny though, I was watching one of Vinny's shorts for this game recently where he was there was like an ability that was like an early game ability that he didn't have, and Sauce McGavin was giving him a hard time, and so he's like, what have you been doing for 50 hours of gameplay? He's like, you've been spitting water for 50 hours. I was cracking up. I don't know what it was. It was something he should have had like early game, but he didn't have. I thought it was so funny. Like, dude, how have you played this game for 50 hours? You didn't have this ability yet. What have you been doing? So funny. But everybody plays this kind of games like this, so it's hard to know, like... It was cracking me up, though. Yeah, for sure, Shelly. I don't really know what that's like, you know. I've never experienced that. You know, I've actually never had my... both my parents are still pretty healthy right now. I don't think I really appreciate that enough. I definitely don't. I wish I sometimes would just stop and, like, you know, life can get kind of ahead of you, and, like, you don't really take time to stop and think about that stuff. And I can't really relate to you because I've never experienced it, but I can imagine it'd be very hard when you lose your parents. I really think it'd be the hardest day of my life. If I ever lost my mom, dude, it would be the hardest day of my life. I would never be the same after that, by any stretch of the imagination. My mom's like my hero, dude. I would do anything for her. That would be... I get sad thinking about it, like, genuinely. I shouldn't even think about it like that, but I do get sad. Just thinking about it is horrible. It's like, I'll think about it for a minute, and I'll get really sad, then I'll snap myself out of it. I can't think like that right now. It's not healthy. But it definitely comes up every now and then in my brain. I think all of us will go through life changes that will change us forever. That's one of the things that will probably always... That'll change you for the rest of your life, right? After... Okay, I'm gonna teleport out here now. Yeah, I can't even imagine how hard that would be. Wow, Mackie, I lost my mom and grandma within a month of each other back in 2022. Wow. Wow, that's horrible. Holy crap, I'm so sorry. By the way, Ham, I love that your PFP is Hamtaro. I love that you have a Hamtaro profile picture. I always tell you that when I see you, and I love it. That show was the best. Love Hamtaro. Like, that was one of the shows when I was a kid that was always good vibes. I'd always throw it on, like, when I just needed, like, some like, good, like, just heartwarming stuff to watch. That's a high-quality show. I'm gonna break this rock, and that should be enough stone for me. We should be good. Let's head back. Guys, I'm gonna grab a water quick. Give me 1 sec, okay? All right, we're back. You can jump during the load screens? You just realized you can jump during the load screens. What does that do? Is there any, like, utility to that, or is it just something that's a feature? Wow, it's wild that we can see that from here. I can't believe we smashed that whole thing down today. It took a lot of my stream up, which, you know, isn't the greatest thing in the world, but I really can't believe we did all that today. That is crazy. I'm gonna make some more planners. Hey, thank you. What should I call you? Levine? BP Levine? BP Levinify. I'm probably getting your name wrong, but welcome. Thanks for the welcome back. Oh, microwave. I never knew that about you. Your mom left you when you were a teenager and she came back when I was an adult, but it's been hard to forgive. Man. My parents had a pretty bad marriage, and as I grew up, you know,
as I was becoming more independent, it kind of put a strain on my family because, you know, it's just, I was the only thing keeping my parents together, right? Like my brother was too. When we grew up, my mom started going out a lot more and not being home a lot. And I mean, she was still around for sure, but like, you know, you could tell my parent, I knew their marriage wasn't gonna last. Like, they were just not happy together, right? Like, and I guess I'm kind of happy that there was a lot of fighting in my household growing up. My parents were never really on the same page. But I kind of got to slowly accept. I was like, there's no way they're going to be together long term. They're going to get divorced for sure. I just knew that. So, you know, when that happened, it was kind of a shock because my life changed a lot. But it all worked out, man. It made me a lot stronger of a person, and I got better with dealing with change, and I guess that's the good part of it. But it was still pretty rough, man. There was a lot of nights where my mom wasn't like, my parents had a pretty bad marriage. So if I ever have kids or get married, I don't want that for my family. I really want to have a family someday, and not just like, that would be cool. But like, I guess I just knew the whole time they weren't going to be together. That was like, the way they act, I was like, they don't even like to be around each other. How do we not have more of those? Maybe I put them in those chests over there. That's probably where I put them. Not in there. Do. Yo, Dreams, how we doing? Dreams, we've done some crazy. I just spilled coffee in my sweatpants. That's like 10 years of bad luck. I don't know if you guys know that, but coffee in your sweatpants, that's basically a life sentence for bad luck. Dreams, is good to see you. Today we've done a ton of. No, those are the blue ones. Are those? I can't even tell what color those are. These glasses on. I need more of those pink hedges. I don't have any more right now though. Because I used them all over here. That's why. I wonder if I have any more hedges that I could use there instead. Well, I have some right here. These are the same ones. One, two, three. We're gonna be short by like, I'm just gonna go freaking copy 2 of those. I could probably buy them today, right? Maybe I can just buy them in the shop. It's good to see you, Dreams. Today's been very productive. Well, kind of. Today we've just been like a human wrecking ball, just wrecking everything over. Good morning, Dreams. Good morning, everybody that's waking up here. I gotta go start looting. Tootin', rootin'. Guys, I'm just gonna take a picture of these. I'm gonna dupe these. I don't even care. It's gonna be a waste of Pokemetal, but you know what, man? I'm gonna see if Magmar can smelt that for me quick. You wanna smelt these for me, buddy? And then I'll time skip till tomorrow. Hey, Magmortar, there is a furnace here. Do you think you could use your firepower to smelt for me? Okay, cool.
You want to smell it for me quick? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Mm-hmm. Wow, Denise, that's pretty deep. That's pretty deep. Your parents were awful. My mom is back in my life, but I don't mesh that well with her. I don't want to repeat the cycle, and I can't see myself raising a kid without repeating some of their mistakes. Yeah, that just happens, though. I think I also realize that, too, that if I ever have kids someday, I will for sure repeat some mistakes that my parents made. But I would do a better job, I think. Like, my parents both worked, but my dad made most of the money. My dad had a really good job growing up. My dad was always more of the cold one that would pay for some of my stuff. My mom was always the one that showed me more love, and she also paid for stuff I had too, but like, that was kind of the whole, I'm buying the floodgate recipe. I think when you like, the thing you gotta realize, I think, is being a parent, you're never gonna be a perfect parent. That's what one of my friends told me that. They're like, Nick, I know you want to be a great parent. You're never gonna get it right. You're gonna get it wrong. Like, you're gonna have moments where you don't do things right and you fail a lot. So you can't really judge yourself for not being perfect. Like, there's no way to be perfect. Being a parent's hard. So you gotta kind of be okay with like just being. Wait, I only have 6 Pokemetal on me. What? Oh, we have 99. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I thought we had more than that. A lot of times, though, like when I was growing up, I always had the mindset that I was going through a lot of stuff and my friends had it perfect. I don't know if you guys can relate to that, but there was moments where I'm like, oh, man, I wish my friends like would understand. But then come to know, they were going through a lot of stuff that I never even knew too, right? But you always think your friends and everybody else has it perfect, and you have it rough. Yeah, it is. And you know, that's when I started forgiving my parents a lot, Atomic. When I started seeing them as being people and not my parents, that's when I started to forgive my parents a lot more than I ever did. Because before then, I had a hard time doing that. I totally agree with you. Sort of dark. And that really helped me move on, you know? It helped me just process my grief and stuff that I guess I wish could have been better in some ways. I'm just gonna use these pink ones here. We're gonna put these all in these boxes. I think it's important to understand that too. Your parents are literally just people, and they're trying to figure their own life out, and it's hard to be perfect. Well, you're never gonna be perfect. Yo, Oscar, how we doing, dude? What's up, Oscar? We're finally building more houses. We actually have like we have some of these Pokemon that aren't completely homeless now, which feels good. But they're complaining that it's dark. I know it's dark, but what do you want me to do about it? It's like I build them a house. Like, they're complaining that they're homeless, and then I build them a house, and now they're complaining that it's not bright enough. It's like, is there any winning with these Pokemon or what, dude? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's like, they'll never be happy, man. They'll never be happy. Hey man, I heard your advice about me building you a house, and I did it. That's nice, but it's kind of dark. What do you want me to do then? You want me to build, like, do you want the house to be perfect? Like, you want a perfect house right now? Is that what you want? Nick, I appreciate the house you built for me. Yeah, it's hard to see. You want me to be perfect? Are you expecting perfection or what? Because I'm not going to give that to you. Okay, so eventually we're going to have a staircase that comes down here. That's the plan. We're going to put a staircase here. I know this might sound weird, but I'm kind of like a stickler. Like, I don't like to have like these big overhangs that I create like this without having some way to make it make sense. Like, I want to like come down here and like add more rock formations. Oh, we're gonna drown. I guess I'll be dead. But eventually I'm gonna come back down here and add more like rocks under here to make it look more natural. Because this looks so unnatural. I hate how this looks. That like it bothers me. Do 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 do. But first, we're gonna go craft some more railings. I should have Professor T take care of some of this stuff too. Hey, PT. Look at this, buddy. You want to take care of this for me? What have you got there, Nick? It'll be fun to see how this game runs handheld tonight. It'll be kind of fun to play this handheld. I can see how the battery life is on with this game too. That is without a doubt a garden ornament. Humans used this a long time ago. I haven't the foggiest idea of how to use it though. It could be fun to use as a decoration in your house. I've already got one of these too, I think. Oh, that's the... Okay, that's just the freaking mouse one. Mousehold. It's gonna feel weird to not be live tomorrow, guys. Sticky barb. I don't have one of those yet. I'll have him do this one too. Helen, welcome back. What's up, Min? Min, how we doing? No, I'm all good. Min, what's up? I'll put this relocation kit here and that bush in there. We're gonna craft some railings. Min, what's good? Are we doing good? I thought we had the recipe for these. Round pillar. Simple pillar made of marble. It would look perfect inside a stately building as a museum. Can't we make the... We can make that. I thought I had the recipe for the... I never see him in here though. We have the iron enclosure. Do we not have the I thought we had the recipe for the stone ones. I don't think I do. Oh shoot, I didn't know that. We could dupe them, but that would be a lot. That would cost a lot. Maybe that's I think that's a reward actually. Oh no. We may have to use these iron ones though. We can craft these and see how they look. I don't think I'm gonna like this though. Sadly. We'll craft them. See what happens. We have the arch barrier, which is alright. I'll craft like 40 of them, see what happens. Guys, we're getting close to 200 likes today too. If you guys drop a like on the stream, I love you so much. I love you so much. Okay. I'm gonna put this guy here. I'm gonna run this all the way down. I think this is gonna look bad though. It's not gonna mesh well. Yeah, this looks like poop. I hate those. Okay. Well, I can save them for later, I suppose. I thought we got the recipe. I swear we got the recipe for... Wow, great moogly boogly, guys. We hit 200 likes very fast. That's awesome. Thank you guys for the crazy like spike. That was a like spike of epic proportions. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna head back to... We'll have to go back to the Rocky Ridges biome area. And we'll have to... Thanks, Daz. I appreciate the help, man. Daz, you're a beautiful guy. You're a beautiful guy. The stone fencing. I don't have the recipe for this. Yeah, you guys can do it in my Discord, guys. Please don't ask for that in stream, okay? I don't really allow, like, rage and stuff in my chat. You can always ask in there, but... I think you're probably not going to have a lot of luck with Pokemon Go around here, because not a lot of people here play Go. Some people in my Discord do, so you might have a little bit of luck in there, but... A lot of people here don't really play Go. So I don't think it's going to be super lucky. I'm checking to see if I can make the stone fencing here one more time. I swore I had the recipe. Like, I was pretty sure I did. We must have just found, like, it must have just found it. Like, it must have just been, like... If I dupe it, it's gonna probably cost a lot of Pokey. I mean, we could theoretically do it. In theory, we could spend it. I could blow the freaking money right now. Thanks for all the like goals, guys. I didn't even ask for one, I don't think, did I? Thanks for all the like goals, guys. I appreciate the support. You can get like the Pokey bars pretty easily. I know, Jared. Dude, people are on the ball today. Thank you guys, man. Yeah. I'm gonna do it though, because this is gonna look really nice. I'm gonna do it. We can always go to another Drifloon Island. Oh man, Helen and Amber both made good like goals. I'll pin Helen's today though. I'll grab my honey up. There's a chance. I think I might destroy that house, guys. That first one that I made. That one might end up going away. You might destroy that one. I know I loved it a lot, but... Da, 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 da. This is looking nice. The work is paying off today for sure. How much do we have left? 21. We're gonna need to make more. Shoot, dude. I'm gonna be out of Pokey. We could make a really nice looking beach down here. I might destroy that house. I think here's where we're gonna make a big staircase, and it's gonna go up here, and it's gonna go up left. It'll be a huge staircase, and that'll be how you get to the very top area, where we're gonna have a lot more Pokemon up there with a lot more houses. That's the plan, at least. But we should explore more too. We gotta do more exploring. Okay, sorry, my chat froze. I gotta refresh. Yeah, like, well, I think in a lot of ways, if you... How did we just grow moss there? If you're crafting, for a lot of enclosures, I think the wooden enclosure and the iron enclosure, these are almost better for making like structures, like using them as like support beams. And this fence is way nicer looking, and so is the stone one. And so is this one too, the arch barrier. Because I'm gonna take one more bathroom break today, okay? I'm gonna go pee. We'll do some more work when I get back. But I'm really happy with all we got done today so far. Thank you all again for hanging out tonight, guys. You're all awesome. I appreciate everyone a lot. I'm gonna get a bite of my food. I'm gonna get another water, and we'll be back. BRB. Do 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 do. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Yoloha. Oh, Lizzie, that's so cute. Dog sitting right now, so I have 2 pugs on my lap snoring away. That's so cute. I think I'm watching my grandma's dog today again for a little bit. That's so cute. Will you post a picture in my Discord of those pugs? Dude, pugs are so adorable. Some of my favorite animals. Or my favorite breeds of dogs, at least. That's so cute. I want to see them. Oh, I was supposed to grab those other blue wildflowers. Where'd I put them? I probably put them back in that other chest. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate the welcome back a lot. Today has been awesome. I'm gonna be it'll be sad to not be here tonight for stream, but it'll be good to take a day off too. Maybe I'll post some pictures of like my little trip I'm taking today too. Rianne, girl, you are Rianne, you're literally a jar of applesauce. That's what you are, because you're just so sweet. And you're and sometimes it feels like the jar of applesauce never ends. So you're a big jar of endless sweetness. Ree, you're amazing. I appreciate you so much. You're crazy. You're crazy. Congratulations to Bryce, Count, Kate, Keith, Unknown Creature, what a do boo boo. It's actually your name. What a do boo. Toxic NPC. Octoling Gone Too Wild 22. Rianne, you're beautiful. Thank you so much. You're nuts. I appreciate you. I just burped too. That was for you, Ree. Do you like that burp? Thanks, Ree. You know how some people speak English, some people speak other languages. I love Ree. Well, she does speak English, I think. But her love language is just showing up here and gifting, which is so nice of her to do that. Unbelievably nice of her to do that. You can smell it from here. Yeah, it smells like, well, I just had like a little ginger shot and some yogurt and some blackberries, so that's what my breath smells like right now. I know you like blackberries a lot, Ree. That was my break food. Some Greek yogurt, some ginger, a ginger shot, and some blackberries, and I did it just for you, girl. Ree, do you have Sunday off today? Des, when are you playing Pokemon Pokopia again, by the way, on stream? I don't know if you're going to be streaming today, Daz, or not. I was going to ask you, because I saw the other day you had your thumbnail up, and then you pushed it back because something happened. I want to see your world, Daz. I'm excited to see what you built. I don't think I added someone else's. I think somebody else. Daz gifted 5 memberships, but that was after I think we already hit the goal, wasn't it? So if we add Daz's 5 and then Ree's 10, that's going to be 15 total, which you guys are awesome, man. Thank you so much. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain, Brienne is a sweetheart. Do I play Roblox? Nah, not personally. People ask me that question a lot when I'm streaming, though. Not personally. I do think there's some games in Roblox that looks pretty fun. Well, dude, I don't think going to streams looking for money or Robux is a good idea, buddy. I love you. I love you for being here, but that's never gonna win. Like, it's not a good idea, my friend. I think you should look elsewhere. Reed, do you have work today, though? You have today off? I have some friends IRL that are all hanging out right now, and they're playing Fire Red Leaf Green, and they keep on messaging me. They keep on trying to hype me up by messaging me right now. It's so funny, dude. My phone's blowing up right now. They're like, Nick, you're killing it, dude. Your streams are popping off. Like, shut the hell up, man. They're goofballs. Love them, but they're goofballs. Aw, Ree, that's awesome. What are you guys gonna be doing? I always like when you have days off, but you work a lot. I like hearing that, Ree. That is cool. You know what's weird? Like, a lot of my family, we have birthdays like all throughout the wintertime and all throughout the summer, but like this time of year, like none of my family has birthdays. Like none of them have birthdays at all. So like we have like a big break in my family. But like through like May through November, every week someone's birthday happens, and it's so exhausting. I love my family, but by the time that October rolls around, I want to like just like scream at them and be like, guys, please stop having birthdays. Like, can we please stop popping out babies between May and November? Like, can we have babies any other time, please? Because it's so exhausting having to like, it's like we gotta have babies throughout the year. Like, they can't be only babies during this time, please, for the love of God. I'm not trying to be overbearing or trying to tell you guys when to do your thing, but like, do it like anytime between January and March, April. We can spread it out a little bit more. Where'd I put all that picnic stuff at? Ooh, the resort hammock. You can paint that, right? I do have red paint. I wonder if we can go paint that fast. Plaster wall. I have an idea. I have a really cool idea, actually. Usually when I have an idea, it's a bad sign. Her name's Rianne. Yeah, she's really great. We have 2 hammocks. I got 2 hammocks. Where'd I get that second hammock from? I don't remember having that one. There's my picnic blanket. That's good. Cool. I gotta look up what Flaffy's habitat is again. I don't remember what it is. Her name's Regan. Yeah, she's really sweet. Yeah. January through June, we had birthdays in my family all the time. See, my dad's birthday is like May 31st, and then
My brother's is in November, and that's when all the birthdays are crammed in there. But I have like, I don't even know. I have like 4 birthdays in June, 7 in August, and then my brother's in November. So my brother's pretty spread out, which is good. But everyone in my family was popped out during the summertime. That might be a weird way to say it, but they all came through the birth canal in the summertime. It's like the Great Beacon Migration. Only happens in summer. Like, can we do any, like, can we spread it out more, guys? I love the music here. I find it mildly annoying that we have to keep coming to Smeargle all the time here. I can't wait to move him back into my other area. You do, Lizzie? Like, I'm not saying that I'm trying to be like too annoyed by it, but like we have Mother's Day, then my dad's birthday, then it's my grandma's birthday, then it's Father's Day, then it's my mom, then it's my birthday, then it's my mom, then my mom's birthday, then it's my uncle's birthday. Like we all have there's so many birthdays where it's like, all right, let's get back together. So it's a little bit tricky during the summertime, like balancing my life a little bit. In any case, from this day onward, you are my disciple, Nick. And now I shall teach you my special recipe for paint balloons. What? Wait, what does that do? Use these to paint things whatever color you like. Try and change the color of something now, Nick. Let your create. There's paint balloons? So you don't have to come to Smeargle all the time. What the fuggle? What the fuggle nut butters had? That's crazy. I can just take a balloon, throw it at an item, and it'll change color. Dude, you gotta be uncorking my Rottweiler right now. Can I craft it here? Oh, that's nuts. Oh yeah, this game is the best. Like there's no doubt about it anymore. This game is the best. I'm kind of happy they never got spoiled for me. I never thought that would be in the game. I thought we would always have to go to Smeargle for all that stuff. That's very cool. Fluffy flooring. My friends are blowing me up still. They're probably... I'm not sure they're still awake. They've been up all night. My friends are like responsible crackheads. Do. Thanks again for the 10 gifted, Ree. You don't even know how much I appreciate you. You don't even know. You don't even know, girl. They really are like responsible crackheads, though. Lizzie, you said you have 3 sisters and 1 brother, right? Or 2 sisters and 1 brother. I think you told me. I want to have a family someday, though, like a pretty big family. Well, maybe not a big family. I want to have like 2 or 3 kids. That would be my maximum that I would want to have, though. 4 would be too much. If I could have 2 boys and 1 girl, that would be perfect. I think that'd be my dream. Or 2 girls and 1 boy. I'd be okay with that too.
Where are those bushes at? I didn't grab them, did I? They're in that chest still, I think. Okay. Oh, you have one sister and one brother? Interesting. My grandpa had like 8 brothers and 7 sisters. But unfortunately, his dad was like an abusive piece of work. And my grandpa was the last one out of all his brothers and sisters to be alive. So now they've all passed, which is very sad. But it's like beautiful family, but too bad his dad was a piece of junk. Just an abusive piece of crap. And you know how I could tell his dad was so bad to him? Because like my grandpa was the kind of guy that never talked bad about anybody, and he never said a good word about his dad ever. He even told me to my face of how awful of a guy his dad was. That's how I knew. Because I never heard him. I would never hear him talk bad about anybody. It was like, so when he talked about his dad, like I really knew it had to be bad. But he was a really good guy. My grandpa was like the best guy I've ever known. Thankfully, he turned out that way. Okay. I'm gonna need more of these bushes too. Yeah, I mean, I do swear here sometimes, but I don't want to be the kind of guy that swears every other word, you know what I mean? I don't think there's nothing wrong with swearing, but if I do it too much, it could become a lot. You have 15 cousins? Between your cousins, they have 11 kids so far. Wow. Wow. I like it here because like other channels, no judgment, I'm not ever trying to talk crap about anybody else, but like other channels swear a lot, so people are used to it. When I swear here, like people will get like, it's like very surprising, I think. You gotta keep that shock factor alive. I don't want to get to the point where when I swear it's like normal, you know? All right, I need to have I need Oddish to come outside. Oddish, you home? I think Hoppip can do it too. Does Hoppip have the ability to grow plants? All right, Hoppip, can you please work your magic? Yes, you can. Yeah, see, it's like a crazy thing, Helen, when I swear here. I would never say the F word here, though. That's where I draw the line. Or like any slurs, obviously. I would never slur here. Not that kind of guy. I'll have Hoppip sprinkle these with his little tiddlywink. Okay, will you please twirl your tiddlywink? No, no, Hoppip, no! Oh, no. Where's she going? Where's she going? What was that? Okay, Oddish, I need your help. Oddish, show Hoppip how it's done. See, the game is pretty good about having the, like, sometimes the path the Pokemon walks on is very... They don't get it right. Can be a little bit... I'm going to time skip one more day. Do-do-do-do. Brienne, thank you again one more time. Yeah, I think eventually we're going to knock this house down.
I'll rebuild the whole thing. Because I want to put more sand on this beach. I want to build more sand beach houses for all the Pokemon that live here. I'm not even so sure I like these here. I'm going to change these. I don't like these. Thought it would. Doo-doo. Do you still live in the same place where you grew up, or did you move after you graduated? Do you still live like in the same place where you used to live? Because I'm still pretty close to where I grew up. Not exact, I don't live in the same exact place. But I live pretty close to where I grew up still. This will look probably better. I don't want to have those on the edge. Rianne! Oh my god, Rianne just broke the internet. Rianne took the internet and just gave it a Batista bomb. Rianne, girl, that is so nice of you. Rianne, holy crap. Holy freaking malarkey, freaking piddle paddle piss piss. Rianne just gave me a British Batista bomb. What the heck are you doing, girl? Do you want to explain yourself? Do you have an explanation for this completely sweet and egregious behavior? You better have some explaining to do. Brad, you're the sweetest person ever. I don't know, there's no doubt about it. I appreciate it a lot. She broke the goddamn internet. Shattered it, blew it up. I don't deserve her. That's 100% true. I don't deserve her. Oopsies. Is that all you have to say for yourself, girl? Is oopsies? Is that really all you have to say for yourself? That's so nice of you. Seriously, Rhea. That's so nice of you. Kaylee, happy Sunday. God, Kaylee's incognito today. Incog Kaylee. I hate how that actually sounds so, like, legit. We got Incog Kaylee in chat today. Good to see you, Kaylee. Rianne is going crazy. Yeah, Rianne's going nuts. She's off her little rocker. Yeah, she likes putt-putt. She gifted 20. Yeah, she's really great. I was fully thinking I'd like these bushes more than I do. Oh, they're not even. I swear I put one more down. Okay, I gotta go dupe these. Kaylee, we've done so much destruction to my town today. We've destroyed a lot of these cliffs. It took a lot of time. Kaylee, do you know yesterday I was doing some like chores and laundry when I was lurking in Clem's stream when she was live, and I saw you asked Jared if he ever sleeps, and I was laughing very hard. And then Jared said, "I never sleep. I have too many streams to watch." But I was lurking during when you said that, and I was cracking up. You know, Jared sleeps during when I'm live sometimes. He'll take a nap. He'll wake up here and then he'll be like, Jared will wake up, like he'll join my stream when I go live, hang out for a couple hours, fall asleep. He'll wake up at the end of my stream. He'll be like, Nick, I'm sorry I fell asleep. Well, Jared, you're not gonna be sorry for falling asleep, man. You gotta get some rest, buddy. Wow, look at the whiteboard. Oh, dude, of course they had the string lights in the shop today. After I blow my back out trying to find ways. Oh my god, there's a recipe for them. Because I basically blew my back out trying to find these the other day. And I can just buy them today in the shop, dude. Of course now you buy them. It always goes that way. You blow your back out trying to find these, and then all of a sudden, that is insane. That is insane. Blowing your back out's crazy. Yeah, I did though, Kaylee. I blew my back out trying to find those the other day. Couldn't find them. That's another wall. I need to buy that wall monitor today. I just want one. No, you can comment, Denise. You can, if you have something to say, you can say it. Don't be shy. How will this look from the beach instead? I like not having the flowers like along the railing here. I think it looks a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna have a picnic thing right here. Do I have any more? We have more planters, right? That I didn't use. Dude, I have 4 more. That's all I wanted. I'm gonna put 1 planter here. I'm gonna put 1 planter here. I'm gonna put 1 planter over here. I'm gonna wake Oddish's butt up. He's sleeping too much. I gotta wake Oddish up. I wonder if I should put a border around this. You can put food in this basket to share it with other Pokemon. Since when? I didn't know that you could do that with the picnic basket. Since when can you do that? I must never have tried that before. I never even knew that was even a thing. Well, I guess that shows how much I pay attention. Very little. Never knew you could do that. That hammock is so cute. Okay, if I throw red at it, we're gonna take one of these balloons and I'm gonna chuck it at this bed. Okay. Oh, I hate it. It's too red. I didn't think it would make the wood red. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, I don't think I like that. Maybe it's okay. I don't think I like that. That's too red. Why did the whole thing turn red? That's why we have a backup, I guess. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's stupid. Oh, Trav, the game is awesome. I haven't been watched any gameplay yet in this, but I've been missing your streams. Trav, the game has been mind-blowing. It's really good to see you today, buddy. Seriously, the game has been awesome. Denise was gonna say he blew his back out from too much pounding and smashing terraforming. Dude, I was blown. So what happened today was basically here's the rundown. Okay, I was trying to clear a path so I could see the beach from my Pokemon Center, and there's a lot of rocks in the way, so I had to basically take the rocks to Pound Town, and I blew my back out in the process. And it was an excruciatingly tough effort.
but I did manage to blow my back out real good. But now we're back and we're good. Everything makes sense now. Sometimes you got to do that, you know. Sometimes you got to put yourself through that to understand where you're going. Take my advice if you guys. No, those are not. No, I'm repeating what you said. Those are not my words. You clearly wanted to say that, so I'm just repeating it, so it's easier for everyone here to understand. I would never say that. I would never say that. You said that. It would be really nice of you, Denise, if you wouldn't put words in my mouth, please. I would really appreciate that. That Applin chair is to die for. Oh, I do have one more red paint left. We have one more. Oh, we need. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we need one more, though, to make more paint. Okay. To make more paint balloons. Yeah, I'm okay with saying some crazy stuff, but, you know, even I have limits. I wouldn't go all the way there. But just leave it to her. She can't stop putting words in my mouth all the time, 24/7. Always words in my mouth. Who else but Denise? I want to paint this tire. We're gonna go do that today. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. That makes my heart really happy. That's so freaking adorable. I'm gonna put the other. Let's put the other swing here. That's the red one. We'll put the white one right here, and then I'm gonna put a path. So I'm gonna dig this out. Then we fill this in with soil. And then maybe we don't go all the way down. We'll let this be just like the grass here. That we'll just do that. Then we're going to use the steps. So we're going to go... I need to make more of these. Gosh darn it. I got to make more stone steps, though. Cuteness overload. Oh, it's Dash Bun! We gotta make a house for Dash Bun, and we gotta make a house for Fido. I keep forgetting that I wanna move them in with me. Yeah, hopefully by next week though, Kaylee, when we have more time, we're gonna make this even cuter. I like it a lot so far. It's definitely coming all together, but I still have a lot more plans. Thank you. I want to make that tire red. I think that would look really nice. I also want to make a picnic table. I have 3 flower tables. We got to make 2 more regular tables here. It's so fun, man. Like, it's so fun to, like, this game's decorating. Like, I swear, it, like... Yeah, our character's a ditto. There's no humans left. All the humans are basically dead. Or gone. We don't really know. But just because, like, we're kind of grieving the loss of our trainer, we kind of take the place of what our trainer used to look like. So as far as we know, I didn't make any more padding. So the game's a lot more than just decorating. There's a lot more story to it, but today we're kind of like just decorating and building. But if you play through the game and you see the story, this game has a very dark story for being so cute. I think it would surprise a lot of people. Like, there's a lot of moments where I'm like, I'm surprised they actually went with that. Wow, we have an orange balloon. We can make an orange paint balloon. We have yellow paint and red paint. A colorful balloon filled with paint. You can use it. Oh wait, we can make a pink one. I want to make a pink one. I think it's in here. We have the pink paint, right? But yeah, this game has a lot of really like darker themes that you wouldn't expect to be in a Pokemon game, and the game looks cute. So like on the surface, you're like, there's no way this game is like that dark, right? But it's pretty dark, man. Yeah. The game alludes so far. A lot of the way the game has been alluding at the world that it seems like the humans are dead. They tried to escape the planet to escape a natural disaster, and they've left a lot of the Pokemon behind, as far as we know. That's been a lot of it. Yeah, it's definitely dark, man. Definitely dark. How do we... Sorry, I just burped in front of your guys' face. How do we make more stone pathing? I thought I had the recipe in here, but I don't see it anywhere. Right here. Do 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 do. Well, it was just a natural disaster is what it was. So they had to make a choice, right? But if there was a natural disaster and my Pokemon were here, I would just stay with them, man. I would never leave them behind. I get that you have to make choices in life, but I would never leave my Pokemon. If they were in trouble, I would for sure be with them. We'll put the picnic table right here, I think. We're gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more soil. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, as you play the game, you find these little lore books, and they tell you more about what happened. So we'll learn eventually what happened to these people and what happened to the town, but there's all kinds of lore. Like, you learn a lot about... This is Kanto far in the future, is what it is. So you can learn about what happened to all the people, and... I just haven't explored a lot yet, so we haven't got, like, the full breakdown of it. But you do learn a lot more about where they went. So that's kind of what happened. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm so excited to play more this week, guys. We'll wrap up here pretty soon today, and then we'll come back on Monday, and we're going to do a lot more decorating. This has been probably... Tomorrow we won't be live, so we'll take a break from streaming, but this has probably been my favorite marathon I've ever done for any game. These streams have been so fun. It's been really great to be here so much lately. It's truly been a good time. I've enjoyed every bit of it. Let me put down more soil. I'm going to put this here. Helen, thank you so much for 4 months of being a member. I don't know, Helen. That's a good question. Sometimes I wonder, am I surviving? I'm not thriving, but I'm surviving with you here. Helen, I really appreciate it a lot. I'm grateful you've been around that long. It feels pretty crazy that you actually been here since, what, October, maybe? It was like October. I really find that hard to believe, Helen. When you really think about it. Thank you. I'm really grateful you've been around, though. I appreciate you. Very, very... Time has certainly flown by fast. In a way that's not even... Doesn't even make sense. But yeah, time has been wild, Helen. Thanks for sticking around. It really, really, really means a lot. Because that was like, when? That was, I guess it was December, right? Dude, how was December 4 months ago already? Well, it was November, I guess, because it's March, so technically it was November, but you go February, January, yeah, it was November, not December, but still, it's still the same, still holds up. Oh, and you're like what can I call you? You're like a paint. You're like a painting in a museum. You're a piece of work for sure. But you're very you're also very beautiful. You're a very beautiful person, but you are a piece of work. No. Also, yeah, you're a piece of work, and you're also open to interpretation, which is the beautiful thing too. That's what I think is most special about you. Whatever that means. You can honestly, whatever you want that to mean, that can mean, okay? You're open to interpretation, you're a piece of work, and you're beautiful. So you're like a spectacular painting. Do. No, I appreciate it a lot, Helen. I'm grateful to have you here. I wouldn't trade you for the world. I would trade you for a pack of gum, though, for sure. No, I'm not passive aggressive. I'm just being goofy. I'm not being passive aggressive. I'm just a silly guy. I show love by making jokes, you know. That's just my form of love. Do. I think I'm gonna move this closer. Let's pull this closer a little bit. I don't like this. It feels too claustrophobic here now. I like those commercials. What would you do for a Klondike bar? What would you do? What would Nick do for a Klondike bar? Oh, what did Dad say? Oh no, what did Dad say? Yeah, I know, Helen. I'm just glad that you enjoy your time here, you know? It's nice to find a channel where you can just kind of hang out and just relax and vibe. Sometimes we all need that in our lives, you know? You just need a place where you can be yourself and relax and hang out. I think that's really cool to be able to be that for people. Sometimes life can really suck. We all need a break. Especially nowadays, man. Life's been, like, the news is so hard to even watch nowadays. I open the news up and I just gotta turn it off because my brain can't handle how horrible the world is right now. I'm gonna put this guy right here. I'm gonna set that guy down. We're gonna put those poffins down there. I'm gonna put this down here too. This little water bottle thing. We gotta put this right there too. Our progress today has been awesome. We've done a lot of good stuff. I want to put these here, but I might not like them. What if I don't like them? Aniston, we've done some crazy work tonight. I hate that. I hate that so much. Aniston, we broke open this whole thing. Look at the world. As we remember how there's like a big cave here? We broke the whole cave open today. We just destroyed everything. We went full extreme home makeover on this place. This has been a wild day. This has been a crazy day, man. Aniston, good to see you. I think it was worth it too. It is kind of wild how long it takes to make progress in this game sometimes, but I don't really mind it. Aniston, how we doing? Do. Yeah, these flowers have to go. We gotta pluck these sons of guns out of the ground here. We're not gonna be live tonight, guys, so I'm taking a break from streaming tonight. But we will be back on Monday. And I might bring my Switch up north with me tonight. And I might build a storage area. I might try to organize my storage off stream, but that's all I'm gonna do. And we'll keep building more on Monday. Are you having a good weekend, Aniston? It's really, really good to see you. It's really good to see you. I want to put a, what I'm going to do here quick, I'm going to put down, where'd that tire go? Why am I putting that in my mouth? Wait, wait. I want to throw a pink balloon at this thing. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I like it. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put it, but I like that pink tire. That's cute. Then eventually we'll work on this beach, and we're gonna work on making this like we're gonna demolish that house. We're gonna add a lot more sand down here. And we're gonna make a lot more beach homes too. But I'm very happy with today's progress, guys. We did a lot of work. I wanted to do more up here. What we didn't do is get any of my other areas up in levels. I'm just doing this, but it's okay. Today's been a lot of graveling, which is good. I'm deciding if my stomach is stable enough to go to work today or if I should call in for the day. I did well in my competition and got some good scores and comments on my singing rep, so I kind of want a day to rest and relax. Yeah, I mean, if you don't call in a lot, Aniston, I would do that. I always say it's totally fine to call in sick a lot. Not a lot. I think it's fine to call in sick sometimes if you don't do it a lot and you want a mental health day. Or a physical health day, you know? Sometimes you deserve that. I think there's points where it's like you can abuse that, but if you don't do it a lot, you deserve that for yourself, you know?
I would never say it's a big deal. I would just gauge how you feel, and if you feel like you want a day off. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life or anything, but I mean, I think it is important to take time for you when you need to, right? I feel like in this life, people never use their sick days and they just accumulate forever and ever. And if you have them, you might as well use them. Your mental health, especially when you're in college, you know, sometimes you just need some time to take care. Like you just need a day to relax. The human brain just needs time to be alone and just to chill for a while sometimes. If it gets you in trouble, I'm sorry, but that's my advice to you. I don't want to be a bad influence, but we can't make any orange balloons. Yeah, we can. No, it's pink. There's yellow. Black. Yo, Leo, I'm really grateful you were here all night, buddy. I'm grateful for your time, man. Have a good day at church, okay? Potluck sounds great, too. I would like to go to potluck right now. You're very potlucky. You're very potlucky. See, I want to use these garden lanterns too, right? But I don't know. I have 9 on me. I don't need to make any more. Thanks, Atomic. Pun approved. Yeah, the dude's completely... The guy is so potlucky. You're the potluckiest guy I've ever seen in my life. It's overkill. It's overkill. Having both signs is overkill. I think we just have it on the right side. What is Haircross doing? What the heck are you doing, dude? I don't know about those signs. We'll figure it out. Not sure about those signs. I would like, dude, I'm gonna make some food today after I stream. I'm gonna make some good food. Then I gotta figure out what time I'm leaving today. We'll wrap up in a minute, guys. We'll wrap up in a minute. Thank you all for an amazing stream tonight, everyone. I really appreciate everyone that was here all night. Thank you for vibing with me. I should be more responsible and wrap up pretty soon. I'd like to be live longer today, but gotta live the life, you know? Gotta live life. I wonder if, okay, let's see if I put a birdhouse down here, right? If I take this birdhouse, we put it right here. Like that. I want to make more wood siding. Do. Yeah, for sure, Bear. Dude, I know so many streamers that I think are great that never get, for whatever reason, the algorithm never picks them up. I know so many streamers that are great that I wish got more love. I try to always help. Like if I know of a streamer and I think they're really awesome, I try to my best to promote them. You know, I'm very lucky for what I have here for sure. I'm very blessed. There's so many streamers out there that I think are fantastic streamers. They just never get noticed. And I know like that's kind of how YouTube operates. You just got to get lucky and yeah, I agree. Oh, I had more of these in my inventory. I didn't even see those. That's why you just got, if you're a streamer, you just got to always be thankful when good stuff happens to you, because nothing's promised, man. Nothing's promised. I know of so many great streamers though that I just barely ever get noticed or ever get. I don't know if I like this. This is already looking bad. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, it looks okay. I wonder if I should put a border around this too. I don't know about this. No. Nope, I hate that already. Oh, we're gonna do every area of the game. Yeah, for sure. For sure. This is gonna be the first area we do. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have some streams where I do more exploring. But we're gonna take a very slow burn of this game. So we'll do a stream where I decorate here the whole time, and then we'll slowly expand outwards and we'll explore more, and then we'll once I get this area where I'm pretty happy with it, then we'll move on. So I guess I'll be playing this game every day. Not every day, but I'll be playing this game nonstop for like 4 years. Nice to meet you, Nitty. Nice to meet you. We're just gonna start here first, though. I don't even know how it's possible that I'll do all the areas. I don't even know if I have enough time in my life, but I want to. I want to. I just walk into like the beach area and I get so overwhelmed. I don't even know like what's. I don't even know what to do. Like. I'm gonna put steps here. What kind of birds can ever live there, though? But yeah, I definitely want to do this whole... I want to do every area. I have so many plans, man. This game's too good. This game's too good for its own good. I love it. There's a fire hydrant we can put down somewhere too. I don't know where the hell I put this. Do 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 do. Low-key cute. But yeah, I think we have a good start now to the Wastelands. This is a good start. Nitty, have you been building a lot outside of this place? Because I've been seeing people posting about like their other areas. Mine are not even built at all. Like I've spent all my time here. But I want to explore more. I want to do more. All right, guys, I think we're going to call it here for the day. I've had a blast tonight. We got a lot of progress done. Like this is an insane amount of progress. Thank you everyone that has supported these streams up till this point. No stream tonight. I'm taking a day off streaming, but I will be back a lot this week. So I look forward to being here again. I look forward to hanging out here again and just streaming more this week. We're gonna take this whole game and we're gonna make some beautiful areas. You've been creeping here for a few hours. You can creep here anytime if you ever want a place to chill. You're welcome anytime if you ever want a place to hang out. I've had such a good time with like this game so far. I've barely even scratched the surface with what I want to do. But Nitty, are you playing this game right now too? Are you like just living through streamers that are playing it? I've had such a good time. I'm not even close to being where I want to be yet though. Not even close. I might move that house back. That pink one right there. We might move that back. And my Joy-Con's about to die too. That's a good wait, that's a good place to leave off. I already see some stuff we're gonna do next time. I already see what we can do to make this better. You guys are awesome. You seriously are great. This has been how many streams in a row? 11? I think we streamed 11 days in a row for this game. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I really enjoyed this game so far. I won't do any decorating off stream, but I will make, I guess you can call it decorating, but I'm going to make like a little storage area. Maybe tonight if I have time, I might work on that a little bit, but I won't do any like major decorating without being live. If you guys want to drop a like on your way out today, I would be very appreciative if you would do that for me. If you want to join the Discord, you'll always be notified when I go live, so you can do that. You guys are awesome, man. You've made these streams so much fun. I want to, we have channels on my Discord too. You guys can post your builds if you have anything you're building in this game too. Oh, hey Kay, I'm so glad to see you. Kay, I'm so glad to see you. There's been a lot of awesome people that have been new here tonight too, by the way. So if you're new to my channel, I'm blessed to have you here beyond belief. I look forward to doing more building this week. We're gonna go crazy. These streams have been fun. They've been a great time. They've been very, very vibey and chill. And I appreciate you guys for that. I got to meet a lot of nice people this week that have been very sweet, and a lot of great people that have just made these streams a lot of fun to be part of. The support's been through the roof. We got like, I got to add 10 more gifted memberships to the goal today too. Re-gifted 10 more. Did I throw them up there? I didn't even throw them up there. No, I didn't even put them on the goal today. I'll do it for her though. I have no clue who's live, but we're gonna go raid somebody. I'm so hungry too. I'm gonna get some good food this morning. So yeah, I'll be giving away a couple more copies of Pokopia this week when I get back from my little trip. I gotta get packed. I gotta take a little nap today. I'm taking a fat power nap. It's gonna be beautiful. Whoa! Thanks for being so cozy. I have over 100 hours already. I have over... Okay, so we've been playing this game like 8 hours a day here since launch. Leanne! Leanne! Oh my god. Oh my... Rianne! Girl, you gotta be twirling my tiddlywinks right now. Rianne! Are you out of your gosh darn mind? Rianne, I love you. I love you so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. Lil Valerian, Grizz, Reme, Joey, Sin, Drifter, Totadope. Dude, I don't even have the words to express how much I appreciate it. I don't have the words. That's 50 members on the day today. Ree, you're beautiful. I appreciate it. No, the next giveaway is going to be for anybody. We're going to have 2 more giveaways that will be for any region. And then we might do a third one for the US only, but... So this week, you don't have to be in the States. Thank you, Ree. That's such a nice way to wrap today up. Yeah, it'll be nice to have a day away from streaming, but I will miss being here tonight. I know I've been live a lot, but I will miss being here a lot tonight. Because it's been really relaxing being here every day. So yeah, this Friday, another giveaway, any region. Then the following Friday, any region. We might do a third one, US only, after that. Rhea, I love you. Danny, thank you for being here. Bear, Denise, it's been really good to have you here the last couple of weeks, or the last week and a half. I enjoy your company a lot. Roxy, you're great. Kaylee, you're great. Selly, you're great. Nitty, nice to meet you, for real. Yeah, I'll be here again this week a lot, so we'll be doing some more decorating and vibing. And you guys can always feel free to lurk here, too. Never feel bad if you're lurking or creeping. One of my friends, her name is Lisa, and all she does here is creep and then bring up how good her poops are. I love her though. She's awesome. She'll show up here. She'll let me know if this is a laxative week or a not a laxative week, and she tells me that every week. I never even care to know that, but she lets me know. And then she likes to creep. So it's totally fine if you lurk here too. Zaria, it's good to see you. Daz, thanks again for all the help, Daz, and all the support and all the gifted memberships today. Atomic, Audrey, thank you very much. Mooney, you're insanely great. I really appreciate you too. Ham, Leo, Jared, thanks for all the mod help, buddy. Kay, you're great. If you guys don't know Kay, by the way, Kay is fantastic. You should definitely check out Kay's channel if you don't know who she is. She's absolutely fantastic. Really great streamer. I'd recommend checking her out too. We're going to wrap it up here. I'll miss you guys tonight, but I'll be live again real soon. We will see who's live. Let's go for a big old beacon raid. I think we will go over. There's a lot of people playing this game. There's a lot of people playing this game. Oh, guys, I like Rye. We might just raid Rye today. Rye's playing a game with a penguin. Let's go raid Rye, guys. I like Rye a lot. She's one of my favorite people. I'll catch you guys later. I love you all very much. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. I think you guys deserve a nice break from me, too. But I'll be back on Monday night. So, enjoy your break away from me. Don't miss the tiddlywinks. Don't miss, what else have we been talking about a lot here? I'm going to miss telling Denise that she's chronically online, but maybe she'll take some time away from being online if I don't stream. I love y'all very much. Thank you for being around. I appreciate y'all. I will be live again on Monday. Ta-ta. No, I'm not going to play a lot of Pokopia on my trip, only because I've been streaming this game too much. Like, I need a break from gaming. I'm just going to be doing like IRL stuff. Yeah, for sure, Nitty. If you ever want to like just creep here and lurk, you're always welcome to do that. Never feel like you have to ever chat here if you don't want to. You can just lurk in the background while I rant about stuff and decorate. So you're welcome to be here anytime. I will always appreciate your company. And I'll be live again Monday, guys. Bye, everybody. Doo-doo-doo.